Yeah, that should be it. Cool. Let's get started. What is up, guys? This is BC Run back with another video, and today we are doing the IPL Season 2 Draft League analysis with with all the participants who are joining us today. We will be starting with, let's see who's all joining us. We got Blazer, Savannah, Sakado, Sonic Diaz, Bios, and Wildcard. Welcome, guys, to the stream. You can unmute now.
Hello.
Awesome. All right. Um. Okay. So let's get started with the draft tier list itself. So we see as of right now, all S tier Pokemon have been taken. Do you all want the link to the draft league spreadsheet, or do you all just want to see it like that, guys?
Oh,
So,
there. I also got it right here too.
Can't
So,
hear you. Oh, fuck.
oh,
Can you hear me now? Well,
yes.
I mean, yeah.
uh,
Now we can hear you.
no, not you guys. I'm talking to the chat. Uh,
Oh, okay.
fuck. Well, I mean, fudge. Family friendly. I swear to God, I'm family friendly. It's okay. Uh,
Oh, okay, then we might have to redo my interview then. Okay, I think I let a few words slip.
nah. It's okay. It's okay. It's a joke. Don't worry. Can you hear me now? The fact that I have to use my phone too for this is insane. Because I can't just go into live stream and be like, is this working? Please work. Please work. Bro, this thing is not working.
Oh no. Hold on.
Um, well, this is just also our test run. This is our first time doing this. I'm sorry, everyone.
So,
I think it's working because the link shows it's working, but
Uh huh.
at the same
Yeah, are you
time,
talking about you talking about on your live stream?
yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, it's you sound you're good both from the
All right,
chat and
cool.
the live
Just making
stream.
sure because everyone's
Oh,
like,
okay.
I can't hear you. I'm like, what do you mean you can't hear me? All right, there we go. Thank you, Vios. Let's start this. So, S tier Pokemon. First Pokemon on the list that was taken as of the first draft by yours truly, the Raging Ronin. I know I'm so cool, guys. Um, is Tapu Lele. How does everyone feel about that? Cause you know Tapu Lele is probably one of the strongest S tier Pokemon on this list, guys.
I wanted it.
Yeah,
Well,
That's all I gotta say is I wanted it, and I
then
don't
you got
have it.
sniped. Dang.
Yeah.
well, it's not really a snipe. It was the first pick if you think about it. Um,
No, yeah.
I can't hear you, Savannah. Shut up. This is, man. Bro, this feels like the
Oh
thing.
my
Bro, this feels like the thing Technoblade used to do with his chat. It's like you're muted. It's like I'm not muted. So
Average
God.
Savannah
average
experience.
Savannah experience. Anyways,
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
you're muted, Savannah.
Oh my God.
All right, you know what?
I
We're
mean,
just gonna forget this.
Is Banner.
Let's continue talking about Pokemon in the A tier that was not taken. Like, let's talk about why they possibly were not taken at all. Like, for example, most Pokemon that are good in doubles and singles, especially with stall wise. Blissey was not taken. How does everyone feel? And is everyone shocked that Blissey wasn't taken?
Kinda, yeah.
well, not
Honestly, I
Not
kind of
really.
am really like.
I was thinking of taking it myself, but didn't end up getting it.
it doesn't
I
even
was
fit. It
thinking
doesn't even.
about it for a second, but like it doesn't fit. So
Another.
It,
powerful house Pokemon. Haxorus was not taken. Out of everyone's
No, I
surprises,
wanted someone to take it so bad.
Haxorus.
I wanted to see some crazy Haxorus plays.
Of all of the dragon types, really, like Haxorus is a bit overrated in my opinion. It's one of the coolest looking, but it's just a little overrated.
Let's also
Underrated.
pull
I
up.
What
would
do you
agree.
mean?
Let's pull up Showdown as well to see Haxorus' stats, cause I don't know them at the top of my head. I know I'm a
Haxorus
Pokemon
really should have
Whenever
been a
YouTuber.
I
pseudo.
But no, the
Let's
text
see.
that's pretty. I was like on the super duper.
Haxorus
yeah,
attack
but
stat
once I use it, it's not
147.
bad.
Probably an
Yep.
insane attack stat. Speed wise, probably the slower one on the list, most likely. Am I correct? Dragonite
I mean, it
is
doesn't really matter that much. It gets
Dragonite
Dragon
is an
Dance.
80 speed usually, but it gets extreme speed, which builds up with it.
Mm-hmm.
And Dragon Dance.
And Dragon Dance especially helps a lot. Does anyone else
Doesn't
have any
Haxorus
Pokemon?
get Dragon Dance though? It does. I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does get Dragon Dance. Another thing that was a shock to me was Slowbro. Slowbro was not taken. Like
Wait, which
what?
Slowbro?
No,
No,
no, Slow King. I
The
think you mean
regular
Slow King.
Slowbro was not taken. That's and Slowking. The duo of
Wait,
Kanto
what?
were not taken at all. How does like how
Can
did
I
that
can I
happen?
ask can I ask a question here? You
Yeah.
guys, what's your so you guys are doing? I'm assuming it looks like it's gonna be Gen 8. Is
Yes,
that what
it's,
you guys are
yes,
battling
it's
on?
Gen 8.
Okay. And
Yeah.
what's the format for who you can bring to battle?
Gen
It's
8
It's
OU
the
in
same. We've kept
singles,
it the same.
and
So it's the
yeah,
same as
but
I
we
had
had
it, the
to.
one S, two A's, two B's, and a C or something like
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
right? Is that
yep,
what I
yeah,
had?
something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
okay. Sorry,
We
I
did
just
have to
wanted
change the
to
doubles
Yeah,
A's
format
for
up
the
to
no
viewer
worries.
A's for the
for the
viewers know,
medal.
but B's so
Yeah.
I can catch up in
Oh, speaking of
so
that,
on a quick sorry, go ahead.
nah, you go ahead. Don't worry.
Yeah, so on the Blissey front, so again, is it singles and doubles as
Yes, it
well?
is singles and
Yeah.
doubles as
Yeah.
well.
Okay, with the same team, right? The same. You guys were also doing
No.
12 with the same roster.
Like, it's
Though
the
is what I'm
same
saying?
roster, but
Right.
But we're gonna be alternating, I think.
Okay, but with the same roster, we're playing singles and doubles, though, correct?
Yes.
So you're
Mhm.
Yeah.
right. So your mons like Gyarados have good value, right? Because you can run them either way, right? With Intimidate or.
Yeah.
But
Moxie.
the Blissey, so from the Blissey front, with it being an A tier, it becomes very great in singles, but it does become a liability that you almost can't really bring in doubles. From doing
Yeah.
these draft leagues, you really don't see people bring Blissey in doubles. In singles,
Mhm.
it's amazing how it's kept its longevity for all these generations. That it's always going to be
Meanwhile, Gen 9 is an RU.
right. Well, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm saying up to Gen 8, but yeah, exactly. Um,
However,
the slow bros
Slowbro
though,
is another case. Great in singles, great in doubles, yet no one took them.
yeah, that's what I wanted to see what you guys had
If you
about that
guys
one. I was interested
if
in.
you guys weren't such cowards and allowed Fun Bro, I would have taken it.
Fun, bro.
Oh, are you
I
not
think
familiar
I'm
with Fun Bro?
Block Recycle Lepaberry. We do not like fun, bro.
And Heal Pulse.
I mean, of
Oh,
Yeah,
course,
my
there's
God.
other
especially with Heal
users.
Pulse, it's like I think Slow King
It's the
if
reason that
Slowbro
Smogon has an infinite battle clause.
Slowbro has
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Slowbro does have Heal Pulse. That's another thing that was like these two are great Pokemon, yet they weren't picked by anyone. Well, my reason was
Hmm.
I felt like it just did not fit my team as well as like I was hoping, and especially with more psychic type weaknesses in general, I would not want that on my team. So I want to hear what others thought about why not Slow Bro or Slow King.
It doesn't really fit with my style per se.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna mention for these
Yeah,
guys is
same.
when you're building a roster, you're not really so for anybody that's new on it. One of the great things about draft league is it's not like an OU. You're trying to kind of cover all your bases, sort of say. You're kind of trying to build. So the teams that we had that had the best success kind of built their own roster, kind of had their own core, whether it was rain or it was more speed or just however basically is what I'm trying to say. And then they had probably about two mons that were kind of your do it your all, your utility that could kind of like, you know, maybe throw a wrench in your opponent's plans. But Draft League is so different in that this is so like Blissey or even Slowbro. The fact that you know your opponent's roster, you know immediately what they're likely to bring is pretty.
Hmm.
It's hard to bring, you know, like a Blissey, for example. Like it would even in singles, it would actually still be hard to bring because you know your opponents, even if the mon may not be, you know, kind of adept to being a physical attacker, your opponent might just throw on a good physical attack so that they can hit the Blissey, right? Whereas in your OU's matchups, let's say, right, you're probably not going to have a name whatever special mon that's going to carry a physical attack because you know you don't want to carry one physical attack on the odd chance you face a Blissey. So
I
that's
mean,
one of the cool
I
things about
seen
draft.
I seen something like that just earlier actually. When Vios and Verse had their championship rematch, Vios brought a heat. He brought a heat rotom with disarming voice to hit
Yeah, we'll talk about
the High Dragon.
we'll talk about the replay later on as of the stream. We'll
Alright,
make sure to cover that.
Alright.
We'll cover that as
alright.
because this was the first draft league match that happened, and we just gotta analyze that because it's there. Also, whoever is in the stream, make sure to like the video. That like the stream. That way we're able
Yeah.
to keep. It helps me a lot as well. Make sure to subscribe, share this video, share this live stream to any of your friends who might like Pokemon and stuff. This will really, really help us a lot. Uh, well, let's talk about another Pokemon that was a bit of a shocker. Well, three of them, if you think about it, all great in singles, but I feel like one of them is also kind of good at doubles as well. But you got Scizor, Azumarill, Dragalge. Dragalge
Scissor
especially.
is a shocker, really.
Well,
Yeah.
Scizor is a bit, yeah, of a surprise, honestly. Dragalge as well, with the
Hmm.
ability, adaptability, but it is a slow Pokemon, so you never really know what will happen.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I have some
then
crazy memories with Dragalge.
Azumarill, I think, just suffers from the not being a good Pokemon to bring to doubles syndrome.
True.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if anyone really wanted to, they could just pull a Sap Sipper on Azumarill. However, it wouldn't be as good as like huge power or the other abilities it might have.
Yeah, because I mean, the only
Honestly,
reason Azumarill is even an A tier is because it gets huge power.
That's for legit.
Yeah, and
I mean,
Aqua
it has,
Jet.
it has, it's actually,
Huge
it has
substep
other
If
uses.
that.
Diggersby had priority, it would be an A tier,
Yeah.
but it doesn't, so
Hmm.
it's in B.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No, Diggersby gets quick attack.
Quick Attack doesn't count.
Nah, quit that.
40 base power looking
Yeah.
ass.
Well, that's the same
I
thing
mean,
with
Aqua does
Aqua.
40
That's
base
the same
power,
thing with
but
frickin' Azumarill as well.
Yeah, but also water's a better stab than
Welcome,
normal.
Prince
yeah.
Butterum the first. Welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah.
We're glad to have you here
Uh
to talk about stuff. If you have any questions about what happened in the draft league, I'll be reading chat. So ask away, whoever's in chat. Unless you're Savannah, if you say you're muted, I'm gonna kill you. Not really.
You're muted.
I hate
nah,
you.
nah. Well, Butter's actually one of my friends in my server, so yeah.
Oh well, welcome, Butter. Glad to see you here. Let's see if everything else is working well with this. Yeah, it's going great. Thanks. Let's talk about another Pokemon. Zygarde, 10%. What the hell happened?
I mean, you forgot
I
like
mean,
90%
honestly,
of
I'm
it.
not that surprised.
Well, yeah.
Simple ice.
Well, simple. Yeah, ice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and I think
One
is
snowflake falls on that
Star doesn't
motherfucker and
work
it just gets evaporated.
in
Uh,
Jenny.
if you think about it, 1,000 waves hits both target Pokemon as well, even though, and it can hit flying types if you think about it as well. So, you know,
I mean, that's true, but it's like, it
and
has
it's
like negative defenses.
let's see,
Yeah, and
Zygarde
Yeah,
10%.
there's
and a quad
priority
weakness.
ice card as well
Zygarde
from
10%.
Mamoswine.
Fast Pokemon, 115 speed, 100 attack stat. Well, yeah, it's HP special defense and defense do be lacking. But focus sash. Like, come on, guys.
Okay. What about doubles where
And
someone can
You
double
guys
and
tech it?
drafted it then.
yeah.
Wait, why does power control? Hang on. I was about to say, because like power construct was right there. I was like, what's going on? Um, for doubles wise,
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
hey,
power
no.
construction. I don't think exists with
If
10%.
it
I
had
think this.
power
Yeah.
construct, it would be like above S tier.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Gen OU
Yeah.
power construct is banned.
Hmm
Yeah. Special event
yeah, I do remember that.
ability. So I don't think it works.
We got, yeah, but this thing gets like things like rock slide where it could hit both. Thousand waves also hits both. Thousand arrows will hit both as well, and it
What about
grounds
corner
them too.
forcer?
Well, then why don't you marry it?
Why don't I marry it? That's a good question. Um, didn't fit with my team. That's what happened.
I think the other aspect as well is so as right, one of the proponents, right, of making this format and having it of one S being brought with two A's, two B's, one C. And I'm assuming you guys can still do a sub down, right? So instead of bringing two A's, you can bring like three B's instead, right? Or
Yeah.
is it you guys
Yeah.
have to bring, right? So you can still
Uh-huh.
sub down. So the other aspect is just what type of value do you feel you're getting? So like Chansey at B, for example, would be really tough to get because you're wasting a whole B tier slot on something that you almost only can use if it's holding an item. So it's almost how you're saying the Zygarde 10%. Really, to utilize max potential, you kind of want to have the sash on it. Then you can't really run sash and doubles, and you don't want your A tier, which is supposed to be one of your more right. Depends how you look at it. You could say your S tier is kind of what your building block, your foundation, and then you kind of build around it. But you don't want some of your building pieces to be something that becomes a liability. I think somebody had mentioned in doubles it becomes a liability, and I think that's one of the ones. I'm probably jumping the gun here, but like Nido Queen, as somebody who, so we had ran 5 draft leagues of our own before we kind of went dormant. But as somebody who drafted Nido Queen 3 of those 5 seasons, but Nido Queen for us, we had it C tier. Nido Queen was great. And even as a B, you could make an argument for getting it, but I think, and I'm sure you guys probably saw it as well. It just probably just depends on the value you're getting it. So like a Chansey at C, I could see somebody picking it up. And Nido Queen at C, I think becomes one of the best C tiers. So I think that's also the other thing when we're asking on why somebody didn't get taken. It's not necessarily that they're bad, so to say. Like the Sizzle one, I'm a little shocked at that one, especially I think scanning through. I think Vios, you had a rain team, right? Now I didn't see who your A tiers were, but
Yeah.
like if you could cover its weaknesses, somebody like Sizzler is really strong as well. The Scissor one, I am shocked that nobody did grab it, but some of the ones you're asking, like maybe the slows, I think it's just the slow twins rather. I think it's may just be more of like a tiered syndrome type of deal where it's just maybe players considered it, but then you got to ask yourself, for what I would get in A tier, um, But I think so. Sorry, that's my long-winded answer.
Yeah.
I think on some of these.
Hmm.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
definitely.
let's talk about the last Pokemon to be picked from the S tier in round 9. Toronto Talonflames took Celesteela. Why do you think it took so long for it to like be drafted in general?
It sucks.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
a filler S
also
tier.
I think also because so many people were just like not planning on taking that S tier because they figured that since there's an S tier right there, it's going to be taken by the time it gets to them.
Hmm.
So they just kind of planned around
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I took
Honestly, the
Buzzwole in like
SC
round
made
5 or
people
6.
target like offense rather than defense.
Hmm And
Let
again, as far as I'm aware, Celesteela isn't really as good in doubles as it is in singles.
let's get World's opinion about this. If World is in chat.
Yeah, I don't think anybody had planned any teams like any uh strats with a Celesteela. Like in doubles you can only use it for wide guard and then there's that meteor beam set. I
Yes.
think everyone else had planned like a different S tier that can be used in both doubles and singles.
Why does it get Magnet Rise?
Because it does.
Hmm.
That's
That's weird.
let's see. Celesteela, great defenses, great attack, great special attack, interesting
So
speed.
it's a very balanced Pokemon in terms of its stats until you get down to the speed part.
Yeah.
can run things like Explosion, Air Slash, Leech Seed, Protect, Iron Defense, Heavy Slam, Meteor Beam. Sting can be both special and a physical attacker if you really wanted it to be. I don't know why you would choose that part, but
If you
it's
EV it correctly, you can get speed beast boost.
yeah, speed beast boost if you really wanted to. Some more
Mm.
interesting moves it might get is block. Surprisingly, I did not know that. Gets gravity, ingrain,
EQ,
EQ,
Even toxic.
and well, toxic's more known. Wide guard is there.
explosion.
Well, everyone knows explosion.
Explosion. Yeah.
Smart strike, it gets that.
Heavy
Even
slam though.
Heavy
yeah.
slam is still there. Shockwave, it's kind of just there. So
Honestly, Heavy Storm is a good move to take out the Tapus, I think.
metal sound if you really
Yeah.
wanted to.
And I mean, one second, let me check how much Celesteal it weighs.
Oh damn! It gets metal sound. That reminds me of
Mm.
um what was
Oh,
it?
it's
That
999.9 kilograms.
Viewers, do you have any questions as
that's
of right
crazy.
now?
Yes.
If nothing, we'll just keep talking if
I
you
don't
have a
think they can
question.
hear you.
They can hear me alright. I have my thing still open
Yeah.
on my phone.
So bad.
Very funny.
You sure?
Yes, I am 100% sure.
Okay.
Can we what? What's up, Ganesh?
Can
Let's
we?
see.
Can we? That's a good question. Can we? Can you?
Or can we
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
It's
Let's.
Blazer. Oh,
Can we
it's
fix it?
Blazer.
No, we can't.
Ah, jeez, not another one.
It's not a question of can we, it's should we. That's the question.
No, it's a question of will we.
Yeah.
It'll
Uh,
be Blazer debating on if he's gonna snipe me every round.
It's not like I like
Just try
slept on
not
it,
getting
and
sniped.
let's
it's
talk
not like I
about.
went to bed thinking, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna snipe 3 Pokemon from Sakado in one
You should have
turn.
done that though.
Literally 8 out of 12 of your Pokemon are snipes. Like,
It's impressive, honestly.
Good job.
it's ridiculous.
Let's talk about B
Come on,
tier
what am
Maybe
I
have less
Pokemon.
supposed to
snipeable picks.
Let's talk about the.
Bro, more than half of your roster is snipes.
Just don't
because
get
they're
sniped.
good Pokemon.
Alright, let's all reconvene. Let's talk about the B tier Pokemon that was more of a surprise. Umbreon was not picked, surprisingly.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
honestly,
I was thinking of picking it, but I
Mm.
I ended up did not taking it.
felt
Like,
like if
Yeah.
anyone were to have taken it, it would have been a kid. Okay. So he really likes Umbreon. I know him.
alright, let's see.
I am so
Umbreon.
happy that that thing wasn't taken.
Umbreon was.
It's actually very good.
It
It
is
could be
very
taken
good.
later.
That is true.
Oh
We
yeah,
still have the
there
chance
still
to
is
just
free
swap them
agency.
out. Uh,
Yeah, I
Umbreon,
mean, you could
great
also use this as
defenses.
like an opportunity to learn something about any Pokemon you don't know about. Maybe you could do like swaps or whatever based on what you learn here, you know?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's free agents.
yeah. Umbreon has great HP, defense, amazing special defense, more used for,
Yeah, it's kind of,
I believe, as stalling in general.
yeah.
Mm.
And the fact that like
Honestly, I'm more shocked that the Alolan Persian was not taken. That's
Alolan
crazy.
What?
I was
Persian,
actually considering it,
One
but
version.
That's
Alolan,
I
that's
decided
that's one of like
What
in
does
my opinion,
Alolan
that's one of the
Persian
best
get?
B tiers, especially for doubles.
He's just
uh,
very
Like what? Like
fast too.
Alolan
and
Persian's
is
115 speed. Everything else is mid.
but it has like
Yeah.
fur coat, so like physical attacks do less damage.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like Liper, but fat.
true, true, true. We got the ability to have this fur coat, which is like, my bad. Uh, just really good, especially if you want it to be a tank, I guess, if you really wanted it to be. But
No, no, it's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for utility in doubles.
Uh,
support basically.
true. Technician still there. Yeah, it gets fake out. Um, it's basically Persian, but Alolan. No way, guys. It's a Persian, but Alolan. Awesome.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
Whoa.
really?
wait, it's
Really?
Persian? Really?
Damn, it's
You mean
Persian?
Viper, right?
Damn.
I never would have guessed.
Wow. Alright, let's continue on this list. Diancie was not chosen. Same with Vaporeon.
No, actually, Diancie was chosen. It was taken by Toronto
What?
Tyrantars.
It was?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, it was.
another triangle.
Well, looks like someone
My bad.
forgot to edit the list.
Yeah,
Oh
Bios.
see, I
shit, I'm in trouble.
I just
Bios.
remember that because
Uh,
I made a recommendation of a trade that he should have made, but it didn't end up working out. The other person didn't agree.
well,
Uh,
Cause yeah,
well, whoever's watching, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 151 Pokemon. Cause, I mean, subscribers. Oh my god.
151.
I mean,
Hey Ronan, good news. I think they've hit more than 151 Pokemon.
yeah,
a
I
couple
realize
times
that.
now.
Yeah, a couple of times
That is
now.
how
Surely.
tired you
Uh,
are.
well, 151 subscribers. We're trying to hit that. Please make sure to hit that subscribe button. It will help me a lot in the future.
Come on, Ronan. I've only been up for an hour,
Yeah, I
and
know. I know. You're not
how are
messing up
you
as
more
much.
tired than me?
I know.
To be fair though, I'm not really talking as much either.
True.
I'm just sitting here on GTA while chilling
Wow, you're
here.
playing GTA right now? That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, bro. I'm poor in GTA, and I like GTA,
151
so
Pokemon. Yeah,
I
I get
gotta.
it, Savannah. Jeez, you gotta keep insulting me with that joke. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of my career.
That's the
hmm
point.
Wow.
That's
You're gonna
the
blow up
idea.
and get like really famous, and then I'm gonna say 151 Pokemon.
Oh dear God. Uh,
And then he's just
No,
gonna evaporate.
I'm gonna send you a letter whenever you do like some fan mail thing, and it's just gonna say 151 Pokemon.
Cloyster. Shell Smash in general is really good, but doubles wise, I think that's where it fell
Chronically
apart.
mid and doubles.
Yeah.
Uh,
Great
Vi
defenses, but not a great
Bios.
defensive
Bios.
typing in ice.
Bios says Rodin is trying to hit 151 Pokemon. Help him. Yes, I am trying to hit 151 subscribers. Dear God.
What? Why are you trying to hit all 151?
Well, what do you think? This is a Pokemon channel. Of course we gotta hit 151 first before we hit 250. Um,
before anything else.
for anything else. Let's see. I just wanna.
What did the 151 Pokemon do to you, though?
What did the 151 Pokemon do to me? They actually impacted my
Yeah.
life. Honestly, if I did not get into
Skill
Pokemon,
issue.
if I did not get into Pokemon, I probably wouldn't be streaming as of right now.
Mm.
Oh, oh, really now?
Honestly, yeah. If it wasn't for Pokemon, I wouldn't be doing this.
Hey, shout out. I don't know how old you guys are. I'm gonna assume I'm probably older than you guys. I'm gonna be 32 here soon. So somebody
Jesus
who,
Christ. Old man alert.
yeah,
Old man alert in the
thanks,
stream. Old
thanks
man.
guys. Yeah,
I'm
my
sorry.
Hey,
point
we
being, hold
got.
on. As
You're the
Ancient.
somebody,
second oldest
no,
in the
but you know what
server.
the best part is though? As somebody who was 8, 9 years old when the
You're 8 or
Pokemon,
9?
when it was 8 or 9 at the time. I was
This
8 or 9 at the
too.
time.
You're old.
When the Pokemon craze hit over here, so I was like third, fourth grade, probably about third grade, second grade, and to have it the original, right, the red and blue, and when those hit over here, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty crazy. I mean, the Pokemon cards were everywhere. I mean, you legit, that was our form of currency in most elementaries was like
True.
Pokemon cards. That was like,
Wow.
you had kids giving up their pepperoni pizzas on Thursdays so that, you gave them a hollow, whatever the hell, hollow Vaporeon
The
or,
pepperoni pizzas.
Oh,
yeah,
what's happening?
so I'm just saying, so you're talking about the 151. Yeah, it's as somebody who's been there from the original one, no doubt. It really does. The original 151.
Let's see. My
Uh,
first time interacting with Pokemon was when I went to a McDonald's, and they had it was the time when Diamond and Pearl was coming out. so I was like, oh my god, this looks so cool. Let me get a Happy Meal, and I got a Happy Meal, and my first thing was Pokemon. I mean, Pikachu. My god, I'm so tired. Pikachu. I got a Pikachu as my Happy Meal
Hey,
toy, and I got the Pokemon card Sand. Oh wait, yeah, no, it was when Gen 5 was starting to come out. So this was what?
yo,
Two,
wild card.
About
2000,
2011.
You're
2008, 2010, something like that. Around when I was
Yeah.
5. So, yeah. So my first Pokemon card was Sandile, and that's why Sandile has been one of my favorite Pokemon ever since. Yeah, that's right. Look at that nice, beautiful subscribe right there. Make sure to subscribe. Anyways, I am getting cringe right now. We're gonna continue back with the actual draft.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
Hera
wild
yeah.
card. Just real quick. Don't feel
Durant.
bad. You're not actually the oldest person in here.
Yeah, be glad.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Uh,
Cierno.
Cierno.
Oh okay.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
couple Poke Boomers in here. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
I'm just what 23 at the time
Hey, bro. Gotta love the father son duo
as
in
of
the
right now.
IPL. It's actually really cool.
I feel like that SpongeBob episode. "Ah, gotta love the young folks. That's what I feel like. I feel like that
the
again.
Poke
Well,
Boomers.
That
let's talk about Heracross. Probably decent
No, not
singles.
surprised.
Not surprised.
Yeah, not surprised.
not
Durant.
surprised.
Filler,
Yeah.
Durant
filler A
was.
tier, filler A tier. Durant, it would have gotten taken if Shadow Tag and fucking Arena Trap were like not banned, because there's like a gimmick that you could do with Durant and Gothitelle or Doug Trio. You could use entrainment on a Truant Durant, and then immediately switch to a like a Shadow Tag or Arena Trap Pokemon. You can set up and then use Protect on the turns that they attack, and you could get free setups, and they can't do anything about it.
True, true.
It's
Skillshare.
really OP.
A
Excuse
Pokemon that
me.
in the Dusk League was used for the preseason, which got me the win. Noivern.
Um,
Hmm.
no, it's
Mid.
a good Pokemon. It's a solid B tier, I'd say.
It's a
Honestly.
really solid B tier, but the fact that it was in V4 and no one picked it was a bit of a shocker, especially for
It's one of
people
the
with the.
Pokemon of all time.
Yeah, it might be a Pokemon of all time.
It's just a
It's
Pokemon.
up there with all the Pokemon of all time.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's up there, yet no one took it. Especially a surprise from
No, I said it's up there with all the Pokemon of all time, not one of the best Pokemon of all time.
it's just one
Yeah.
of the Pokemon. But the fact that for rain teams was a surprise that Noivern did not make a appearance on them.
Wait, there's other rain teams?
Yeah, there's the Orlando Magikarp, which
Oh yeah.
wow,
Mm.
that is a team.
And you,
We'll talk
Vios.
we'll talk about those teams after we finish up just going through the list. But most Pokemon Shell Smash wise did
Can we
not get
not go to
chosen.
C tiers, bro? Like,
Do we
there's
Yeah,
want to
so
no,
go
many.
the C tier? Well, C
there's too
tier is
many
right
C
true.
tiers.
True. But let's just do some highlights. Clefairy, Girder,
Oh yeah.
Or Beetle.
Orbeetle, Persian,
Oh my god, guys, no one picked Whalmer.
Quillfish. No one picked
Oh
Whalmer.
yeah,
Oh
Bro,
wow.
bro.
That was a
fucker.
Bad.
if
Sad.
you if you're in the stream right now and you're wondering what the heck is going on, why does everyone say, bro, it's just Whalmer? But everyone was talking about, yo, I want Whalmer on my team for no reason. Sakudo, what happened?
Alright, so like Vios, he was doing the examples for like how you should be like doing your draft in the draft channel. And in the example he had, it was either me or him, he just had us taking Whalmer. So
Yeah, that was me.
yeah. And then Whalmer just kind of became a meme. I like Whalmer, okay? I just don't like having to go against it in Pokemon Sapphire, okay? It's a pain in the ass because I'm a Blaziken user.
Also, Sableye not being chosen is pretty surprising.
Oh yes, Sableye.
Eh, not to
The
Oh,
me.
I
It
had to,
just
I had
doesn't.
to
prankster
pick
in
It
between
general.
doesn't have
like
great stats compared to other like pranksters.
Yeah.
But it
Really.
has Prankster with like a ton of moves that can abuse it.
I had
Yeah.
to pick between
Squash.
Liepard and Sableye.
Let's see who else is not really taken. Milotic, probably a staple
Yeah,
in
that one.
doubles.
I was
And
very
Rain
much thinking of
Teacher.
taking, but like,
Yeah, I was really thinking about that one too, but I already have Suicune, so I'm chilling.
Oh, you're the
There's
one that has
Salazzle.
Suicune.
I have no clue how to pronounce it.
Salazzle?
Salazzle.
Yeah.
I don't know. Salazzle's a bit,
I remember like at release when everyone was like, "Oh my god, this Pokemon's gonna be like insanely good,"
and then
In reality, no, it's not.
and then it was like painfully mid.
I mean, there's
for all the
also
non-Pokemon fans who just decided to show up, Charizard was not taken. A bit of a shocker, I know. Wow.
Oh
I forgot
yeah,
that it was even
totally,
on there.
guys.
Oh no, why
Yeah,
was
Charizard
Charizard
just
not picked? Savannah can explain that, cause she has a strong, passionate hatred for it. For Blast Type.
Oh yeah, so do I. I'm a
It
Brick
sucks.
Bronze player. I hate Charizard. It's just way too common, literally on every single team.
Not only
Yeah,
common, but has a whole
because
bunch of
90% of
gimmicks.
Brick Bronze players are like 9 years old,
Let's not bring Brick Bronze into
and they're
this,
like,
please.
"Charizard."
Oh, and for all you
Let's just not
non-Pokemon
bring Brick
fans,
Bronze.
I hope you're happy. Pikachu was taken, so at least there was something that
Let's
the most
fucking go.
You're welcome, by the way.
the average Pokemon
Pikachu.
person who had no idea just
It's
chose
Pikachu.
the mascot
You
was
know,
taken.
Pikachu's actually the only plush
Why?
that I have.
Why
I
was
actually have a
Pikachu
Pikachu
taken
plush.
unlike any of the other Pokemon? Whose team was this on? This was on the. This is the second to last pick of the Toronto
Toronto
Talonflame.
Talonflames, I believe. Yep.
Sonic.
Dusclops wasn't taken.
Yes.
So. Do you
Oh
wanna,
yeah,
do,
Dusclops went
do you wanna?
undrafted. That's actually that's like
Wow,
That is
actually a
wow, wow,
surprise to
wow,
me.
wow, wow.
But
Cause like
Hakaru
he's like a
wanted Dusclops to
staple,
be in B
Oh my
tier.
lord.
You know
for
what? I might make a little trade on stream.
bro. Cause like it's a
trade
it's a
already, ladies
staple
and
of
gentlemen.
like
Hang on.
it's a staple
I'm
of
just gonna consult
doubles
someone about
competitive.
this.
Okay.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting pick. Looks like Savannah might be using her first trade on stream itself.
Are you
I'm
doing
just
a
gonna
trade
deny
or a
it. How about that?
free agency swap?
Just gonna be a swap, probably.
What was that?
Oh wait, I got a text.
It'd be a free agent, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet.
What if I try?
Okay.
But let's talk about but
She
where
gonna
were
sign
we?
Whalmer?
So Sonic, like before I got interrupted by this, can you explain why you picked the mascot Pokemon, the Pokemon mascot Pikachu?
For two things. One, it's fast, and two, give it a light. Just give it a light bulb, and this blaze right through it. And number
And
three,
it's
I actually know somebody that really likes Pikachu, so I'm just dedicating them onto this team.
I think.
All right, I will not be taking the trade because I DM'd Sonic about it, who instantly said no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a. It was a
try
free agent
trading?
trade, not an actual trade. I just wanted to get Sonic's opinion on it.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
what was it?
something that
Since
surprised
it's not happening,
me.
what was it?
I was
something
gonna
that-
trade for a Stone Journer just to mess with you.
Oh my god, bro.
I think something that surprised me the most in the.
I will
draft.
get Lurantis to fuck with you, okay?
Alright,
I have an
anyways,
unaware mon.
guys. Anyways, something that surprised me. I remember, I believe, Vios and Sonic told me about this, but can you guys explain why Magmar, Electabuzz were not in the draft at all?
Well, when I first made the IPL, I ended up putting too many not fully evolved Pokemon, like the very first version of the IPL. Like I put way too many NFEs on the list, and I guess a bunch of them got cut, and I just never really went back and you
Fix
know,
that.
cut the ones that needed to be cut, and then just brought back the other ones. Somehow Thwacky got taken, by the way.
It's just because terrain, probably.
Yeah, probably because of the terrain. Yeah.
Also, that reminds me, I'm a bit surprised. I'll just go over these two just at the same time since they're both ghost types. Cursula and also Frostlass.
I think.
Yeah, didn't Corsola get taken over Cursula?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Interesting.
Interesting.
No, hang on. Cursula was taken, I think.
And also Frostlass is like fucking Sonic the
Wait.
Hedgehog speeds.
Wait, did Frostlass go undrafted?
Yeah.
Frostlass
Yeah.
went undrafted.
Oh,
That's crazy. Wait, wait a
okay.
minute. Wait a minute. Who's doing like a Hail team
Wait,
or
I
Snow
think
I
I
don't think
think
or
anyone
Oh,
I
is.
nobody.
mean
Palutena or whatever?
Akib has
Nobody's
9
doing the
tails
whole thing.
Alolan, but he also
Okay.
has Torkoal. So he
Yeah,
has Sun and
that's
Hail,
kind
but
of odd.
he doesn't have any sweepers with it though. That's what I find weird. I don't think he
Virizion.
put any
He
Diancie
thought
also
can
has
into
be a
it.
one
He
sweeper
just
if you set
Meteor.
it up right.
Virizion
eh,
was not taken. Is anyone shocked by that, or is that more of like a whatever?
Virizion.
Yeah.
No, all the all
No.
of Swords of Justice are overrated as hell. Terrakion's
Yeah,
good,
No.
but it's
No.
overrated for what it is.
Dragon is not good anymore.
Obalion and Terrakion are so good. What do you mean?
Cobalion and Virizion were the ones that weren't taken. I believe Terrakion was drafted.
Keldeo was
Terrakion is
taken.
really
The
good
Weather
in
Trio is
Strat at
better.
least.
Alright, the
Oh
Weather
yeah,
Trio is
the
better.
weather trio, all of them were taken.
Mm.
Yeah.
And also the Therian forms.
Yeah, Therian forms, everything was taken. If Landorus was
Yeah, all the
here,
Therians went in the first.
if Landorus was here, it would also
What are they
probably
as?
been taken.
Oh yeah.
Lando I would be like instant.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lando would be pick one. Lando would probably be pick one.
Oh yeah.
let's see. Yeah, my bad, guys. I didn't pick my mascot. I know it's not even the right one version, so that's not on me.
Well, I mean,
Don't worry, Ronan. I didn't pick my mascot either.
Yeah, you did.
I
wait,
didn't
was
get
that
to
like?
pick my
You got the
mascot.
You
No,
picked
my
evolution.
mascot's
evolution.
Esper.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
yeah, did you get
My
like
mascot's
Blaze?
Esper.
I had a chance to pick my mascot, but I passed up on it because I took it 2 seasons ago and it did jack nothing.
What Blaziken?
Oh yeah. I took Blaziken 2 seasons ago. It did nothing for me.
See, yeah,
I
before
just did not have. I just did not have opportunities to like really bring it.
Okay.
Issue.
I'm
I
probably
had
the
to
only
bring
one
Hershey.
in the whole like DC that like took my mascot.
hey, was Obama drafted?
My mascot does not exist in this draft league.
I'm sorry. I can't just.
Yeah, neither does Ronin's.
Just the sentence was Obama drafted.
Was Obama drafted?
Was Obama
Yeah,
drafted?
Obama got drafted.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's in.
Actually,
He's in Ukraine
I
now.
don't think. Yeah,
Oh my God.
totally.
Nah, we're not making those jokes on stream. I'm sorry, guys.
No political, no political
No,
jokes.
but
I mean,
was
you were the one who
Obama,
was
Yeah.
talking about Obama being drafted.
was Obama Snow
No, that was
drafted?
straight up you who mentioned it.
Was Obama Snow drafted?
No, I
or
wasn't.
Wait, was Obama Snow drafted, or was that just not in the list at all?
No, I checked earlier. It was not drafted.
Oh, okay.
What tier was it?
Wait,
C tier.
It is C tier. Which row exactly?
Wait, who took the
Archosaur
Alolan
drafted.
Ninetales?
I mean, in
Uh,
terms of like somebody who's to make it like a snow team, then
Was it? Was
that,
it?
Yeah,
that would have
Akib
been a
has
pretty good
Torkoal
option.
and Alolan Ninetales, so he has really
Why
good
did bro
A
not
tier.
take? Why didn't he take Alolan Sandslash? It's like right there.
I don't know. I don't really think he put any
Well,
thought into it. I think he
that's.
was just taking
I
his
think we
picks
all
and-
we discussed the draft board as much as we could. Does anyone want to talk about the picks that were taken? Like anything that was controversial, you believe?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Let's see. Besides Pikachu, which was interesting.
Oh come on, Pikachu is not that controversial. Come on.
It has light
Yeah,
ball.
come on.
Yeah.
What about Runerigus? What do y'all think about that?
Under the right
Runerigus
circumstances,
was a
it could
bit
be great.
interesting.
Runerigus
I mean,
is
honestly, I
my
think it
Pokemon,
deserves
though.
in
Come on now.
C. I have no
I
clue
moved
what
it
it
up
Oh!
to B, and that was an
Oh,
executive decision.
there's an interesting
That was an
one.
executive decision that it's in B.
What does it
I
do?
didn't go far enough to take it for an A tier because you know
Yeah,
that
of
would
course
only
not.
hinder me.
So
But
Alolan Raichu was picked in the second round itself. That I felt was a bit interesting, especially picking a C tier
Yeah.
that early.
yeah, but to be fair,
It's a
Florida had
good C
Tapu
tier,
Koko, and he knew that I was going to take it if he didn't, because I specifically said that if you don't take this right here, I'm sniping it from you. just to
Um,
make him take it.
So
So
you
he'd have to waste a second round on a C tier.
it's a bit harsh, but
Yeah, you got like
That
three
was a
left.
little.
let's continue down the
Hmm.
I had
list.
a
We
little
got
sprat.
the Bears, Rotom Wash. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There was a bit of the no, I feel like we'll figure that out who was more controversial. Let's move on to rosters because that will help us a lot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
All
I
right,
know
it's like
league.
a lot better.
let's go to rosters.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well, we're
that's
starting
what
with
we've
the
been
Munchie
waiting for.
Munchaps. So Munchie Munchaps.
yeah, baby.
God,
Machamps Munchie.
Munchamp
Munchie
Munchies. Dear
Munch.
God.
Munching,
Munchies.
Machamping, Munchies.
How do you?
Machamp Munchies chose Tornadus Therian, Victini, Ferrothorn, Hippowdon, Tangrowth, Necrozma, Wheeze, Galarian Weezing,
Wheezing.
Lantern, Bronzong, Heliolisk, Sandslash, and Lycanroc. So,
Yeah, I
anyone?
really like that. I like that he's got the dual weather thing going on. He has to manually set for rain, but I can see that there is a built-in rain team with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of solid picks in there,
The fact that
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like this team
and he
screams.
can.
This team really screams.
And he
Sand
got one of the
River.
best A tiers in Ferrothorn. That
True.
thing is insane. And
Especially being.
actually, unrelated to the IPL, but I was playing a tournament match against a good friend of mine, and his Ferrothorn killed my Mawile in 2 turns from the chip damage alone.
Skill
Oh,
issue.
wow.
Like,
Oh, who left? Who left?
Oh, hold on.
I did.
Oh.
Chili
all
left.
right,
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Blaze
Come
Blazer.
on.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna be
he
I'm
wasn't
gonna be
even
right
talking.
back.
But yeah, I'm looking at this team right now, and it definitely would punish people a lot, like if they have a rain setter that they bring to the match.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it also helps because he could do Weather Wars sorta with another member in his division, the Dreary Dreepers, who also have a Sandstorm team going.
Oh
Yeah.
Wait.
Plus
Oh.
Hippowdon can synergize really well with some of the Pokemon like Bronzong, Sandslash, and Lycanroc that he picked.
And Ferrothorn
And
also
Ferrothorn.
really goes well with the Rain team. That's actually what pointed out the Rain team for me was the Ferrothorn pick, because Ferrothorn is on every Rain team I ever see.
It's
So I
also
was like, Ferrothorn, is he going for Rain?
but the fact
And then
that
like I
he
started seeing like
I
Electric
wouldn't be
and
surprised if
Water.
he wanted to pick Pelipper or something, but it got sniped.
the
Yeah.
fact
No,
that
Pelipper actually
let's see.
slid pretty far.
Yeah,
It
but
slid into
still.
like the 5th round.
Hang on. Let's see. But for Machamp Munchies, the fact that they were 14 seat and they were able to get this many good Pokemon was impressive, correct?
Just shows how many there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go down to we were speaking of the Dreepy Dreepers. That's the next team we're going to be discussing.
Creepy Treepers.
Oh my God! I did it
Dreary.
again.
It's okay, bro. During the interviews, you were saying like Lucius Lunalis
I know.
and like
I might have
some
to.
other stuff.
Speaking of interviews, I know you guys are really wanted to watch those. I have not edited those. Need to redo some of them probably, but they'll be coming in a time span of maybe in a month. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a month. But anyways, Dreepers. I don't want to say it again.
Dreary.
Forget it.
Galarian
Galarian,
Zapdos.
Zapdos, Nagaleo, Thundurus, Incarnate Form, Rotom Watch, Tyranitar, Gudra, Dracozolt, Registeel, Alone Dugtrio, Toxicroak, Thwackey, and Snoutland. This team also
Not gonna lie, I
Uh,
didn't know Registeel was taken.
Yeah, it's definitely 100% a Sandstorm team here.
Well, at the same
With
time, like a rainstorm, like I guess.
yeah,
rain?
like it also has the dry skin user. It has the 2 water types. It has or not the 2 water types, the electric types
Yeah.
that can hit with thunder. You just gotta manually set it, and he also has Gudra, which also
Gudra.
goes great in rain. So it's also another dual sand rain team. which is
Wait,
very interesting that there's two of them, and especially in the same division.
if I remember correctly, are these two facing the first week? No, no.
No,
Machi and
no,
Munchies are facing me first week. God, dear God.
and me.
Yeah. Well,
I'm facing him and his son.
let's see.
The whole bloodline.
The bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodline.
Yo, we should just start
Gonna
spamming the
turn that
blood.
shit to a blood clot.
Alright, live chat. Let's start spamming bloodline, cause why not? It'll be funny. But anyways, yeah, bloodline. Savannah. Wait, Savannah, are you really the only one in stream?
Am I?
I'm sorry, I would be, but like I'm on my phone right
No, no, no,
now,
no,
and
that's
I
okay.
do not want to hear myself
That's
echoing.
okay. But everyone, whoever's in the stream right now, or whoever is in the call, start spreading this link to anyone that you know that might be interested, please.
Yeah, of course. I've already sent it. I've already sent it to my server. So yeah.
All right. Let's talk about does. Oh yeah, Twacky was the controversial pick of the Creepers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has grassy terrain. You can slap an Eviolite, so it's not really the worst thing.
It's
But
not the
like
worst,
it's
but it's
still
still.
just so questionable.
Or terrain extender could be good on it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
But then
I run terrain extender on everything
This
Yeah.
terrain
On
for terrain.
everything?
Wait,
Wacky.
what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, totally, bro. My I use it over focus sash on
Terrain
everything
extender.
too.
Let's
You
see
know,
how long that
You run
terrain
it
lasts.
over
extender is
Eviolite
the
on
goat.
Chansey?
It is allowed.
Uh
Okay,
huh,
cool.
for sure.
All right. Uh, do, another thing. Reggie Steele was a bit. Well,
Un.
un. Do-
Um.
No,
Well,
that was cringe. My bad.
I feel like Reggie Steele. It's really just there as a bulky Pokemon that doesn't take sandstorm damage. Really, that's all I can see from it.
True.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Welcome back, Blazer.
honestly.
I think
Hold
looking
on,
at
let
it,
me look.
one of the on you're talking about the Dreepers roster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the things to look at though is so in this format, obviously they would have to bring some type of combination of the B and the C tiers, and only drafting two B tiers, you can kind of already plan for them. Um,
Mhm.
and when you go into the C tier, you have multiple Pokemon that are already weak to just a ground type or an earthquake. That's the only
Yeah.
kind of knock I would say on that is that from your B to your C tiers, knowing that he'll have to bring four in some type of combination of those six. So right out of the two Bs and the four Cs, four of those are gonna have to come in, right? Um,
Well, he could bring three A tiers if he doesn't bring his S tier too. He could bring like Thundurus, Rotom, and Gudra.
Right,
And
or
like
three
make the
rather.
rain team
Three of those six is what I meant to say. Yeah.
with
So three, but
Toxicroak.
the point being that half the team though, three of those six, you do have sort of a glaring weakness there to ground. That's kind of the only thing um,
Yeah.
on it. The Thwacky one, and again, I don't. So did you guys do a snake draft, or how did you decide your
It
draft
was
order?
it was snake draft.
Snake
Yeah, it
through the
was
first
That
snake
10
was
draft.
rounds,
It was
and
what? I'm
then
sorry.
it was Snake
Snake
through
until
the
the
first
last
10
round.
rounds.
Okay.
The last two were pure standings.
Okay, got you. So the
Yeah.
Thwacky one, depending on when that was selected, especially if it was like
Was
a
it,
later on pick, I think
it was
in
like the
draft
8th
league,
round, I think.
the success that I've ever had in the leagues that we've done was anything that had weather or had terrain. Especially, I think the last one we did Gen 8, which had more terrain in it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
just
Gen
don't
7
mind
did,
my
but
fan. If you can hear
the
it, sorry.
from what I've noticed, more of your stronger teams tend to have either weather or terrain because even just an OU in general, those are strong. Now imagine in a limited format such as draft, it becomes even more stronger. So that Swacky actually, isn't too bad of a pick. It just I don't know how it works
Yeah.
kind of with this team, but
He might
anything
just be
that
using it as like a quick. I mean, it does get fake out too for doubles if he
True.
intends to bring that for terrain purposes. So
Right.
like
Yeah.
terrain
Like I
takes
Actually,
said,
out
I think
priority.
more of the knock, if I had to pick one on it, would be less about the Thwacky itself, but more of when you go to that bottom end of the roster, the B and the C tiers, you do have a glaring weakness to ground, and your opponent,
Oh yeah,
with it being draft league, like your opponent can pick on that because regardless of who you bring, you're gonna bring something on that lower end that is
oh
weak to
yeah,
ground. Not even counting
yeah,
your right your Tyranitar or anything else. So I
yeah. I
think
just
that's kind of
remembered
a
something else. Grassy terrain halves the power of earthquake,
Oh, that is
so
correct.
that
See
also
that? Yeah,
really
that's a
helps.
great
Yeah.
cover up there. Yeah, that is correct.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's a good cover up there.
I'm also a bit
yeah,
surprised on how early Galarian Zapdos was picked for that, though.
yeah.
Mhm.
I was expecting it to be something like Regieleki or Dragonite, something like just Galarian Zapdos was a filler S tier.
I think Regieleki was the was it the builders who got it?
Yes.
no,
Uh,
it was the
Wait,
no,
no.
touchdown
it was
slot.
yeah,
That's one
because
Dutch
they
Sponge
took it
was way
literally right
Yeah,
before I did.
Builders got Mail Metal.
yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's nothing,
I really wish I did
do
good
we
in
have anything
preseason.
else to talk about the creepers or?
Not really. I don't think. Let's go on to your team, Ronan.
All right. Yeah. Let's go to my team. Tapu Lele,
Mm-hmm.
Mamoswine, Grimmsnarl, Heatran, Gyarados, Lilligant, Gastrodon, Obstagoon, Slurpuff, Conkeldurr, Zatu, and Rotom Fan.
Mid.
I'm gonna vomit.
Damn.
You're not sneaky with that belly drum unburden there, buddy.
True.
I used Slurpuff last season, if I remember correctly, or the year before. I don't remember, but I used Slurpuff for a while.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna.
Honestly, Bellytrum Slurpuff is not, I mean, in my opinion, is not even that good in draft because it can be easily countered. Like,
Yeah, I
it's
just
one of
Bellytrum
think
the
is
the
OP.
main
issues that.
thing about it is it's not very bulky, so it can get hit before, but the main thing
Mm-hmm.
is that you can only run one moveset if you're going for the belly drum variant, and that's play rough, facade slash body slam, whichever you prefer, and play rough, drain punch, belly drum, yeah. Because it does not get any physical coverage aside from that. Like, you have to run a normal type move. You
I
could
mean,
run sticky webs
Yeah.
too, but like on a belly drum set, that's not viable in my opinion.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna talk about this team. This is all up to you guys.
yeah,
So,
Okay.
Well,
Anyways,
Why not?
I think going again. So Lele, obviously being strong, you have a terrain
oh
setter,
yeah,
which, like I said,
yeah,
being strong. Gyarados is a good. It's actually, um, it's the definition of a great when you have I remember when I would try and pitch people when we were doing my draft league of a lot of people wanted to have not a lot but some of the people that wanted to join wanted separate rosters and they're like a Pokemon like so and so might be good in singles but not in doubles or and that's where I would tell them I would give them examples like Dragonite right who has the inner focus or who can have the multi-scale
mhm,
or Gyarados right who has Moxie and has Intimidate and you can run either or depending on what format. And so I think
yeah,
my point of that being, I think that's where somebody like Gyarados stands out is that has each ability that you can run in either format. Um, so I think that this one, uh, I think this one has a really good blend of the A tiers being really good because you want to be able to have that top end of your team be kind of interchangeable. And the other thing with this team that I'm a sucker for in these draft leagues. I think the Rotom forms are always great in these draft leagues. They
yeah,
always tend to really do well.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Rotom fan has a useless ability in levitate because I think what he's already
yeah,
flying right.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah.
that's
yeah.
Fan
pretty
got
funny.
Yeah.
taken, but Freeze didn't.
But
Really?
the
Yeah,
the Zatu though is actually a really good C tier. It's what you want your C tiers to do. Either set up
catch or
Tailwind,
bounce.
either set up rocks, or either in this case, right, you can bounce it back, and now your opponent has a fear of whether that's going to come in or out. And so I think that's where like your C tiers can be your great support Pokemon. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. So was it Gen 8 or Gen 9 that they kind of gave everybody Defog or took it away? So Gen 8, most Pokemon still have Defog, right?
Gen 9 they
Yeah.
took
Yeah,
it away.
Okay, so
Yep.
Blaziken
Yeah.
this
Defog.
Gen 8, right? So he'll still have like Defog and everything if he wanted it.
Yep.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Blaziken
it's
has Defog, man. It's crazy.
I think half this
yeah,
team
so
has
this
Conkeldurr
this
Defog.
So
kept
does
it.
Conkeldurr.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is very solid. I'd be very interested to see what the B tiers do in this team. I don't really want Ronan to explain it because I wouldn't want him to kind of
Yeah, yeah,
expose any strategy or anything like that. But
yeah,
I'm
no
actually
worries.
really
No, go
interested
ahead,
to
Ronan.
see kind of how.
Nah, I'm good.
Mhm.
Emphasize first, please. No, but I'm actually very interested because the top end looks great. The C tiers is one of the few that I'm like these C tiers are actually pretty good for what you want to do in draft league. But and I'm not criticizing the B tier. I'm assuming he seems like a smart player, so I'm assuming he knows what he was going for. I'm actually
Oh
very
yeah.
interested to see what these
Uh,
B tiers kind of
yeah.
were there for.
Well, especially because I got first pick, I felt like that really benefited me a lot throughout this whole draft. Uh,
Yeah.
but I
That
also wanna
Lele, bro. Respect Lele.
let's see. I wanna do a huge shout out to my team who helped me throughout this picking out Pokemon in general. Well, we got Ranchi. Well, at first he kind of betrayed me afterwards because he joined the draft. Um,
Yeah.
we got AC 380 was really helpful to me. Change Exchange been one of my friends for like these guys have been like friends with me for like almost 2 years now, possibly three at this point. I don't even know anymore. Alpha Neil was my
Mm.
mentor when I became a Steel Elite Four member. He's been a great impact on me for a while. Uh, Big
Oh
Brad
yeah.
Wolf just been a great supporter of me. He is also gonna be taking over editing hopefully for the channel, which will be great.
Hey, nice.
Icy Claw is another great friend of mine. He recently joined the team yesterday, helping me figure out what Pokemon we want to use for our challenge, our matches. But these guys, thank you so much for helping me out throughout this whole draft. Oh, another person that helped me was this guy named the Boy on Discord. This man, like, I think it was when we were figuring out something. It's like, hey, I'm concerned about. I was like, hey, I'm concerned about this certain Pokemon. What would you recommend? And then he gave me one of these Pokemon for it, and that really helped stand out and make this team what it is now.
Mm.
So honestly, with that advantage, I felt like it was great. Uh, Also, speaking of that, as the Raging Ronins, please, as the Raging. Oh my God, I'm trying to think how to say this. As the Raging Ronins, please smash that.
Raging Ronin. You can do
Please smash the
it.
like button as well as the subscribe. Like a Tauros crashing into a wall or whatever you imagine, but
Taurus, that's
it will help us a lot. Thank you. We'll probably make
Oh, yeah.
something for the Raging Ronins
W logo
eventually
making, by the way.
in the server. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. Sakudo, thank you so much for the logo. That I gotta give him that shout out as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've
Yeah,
made
those
most
really
of the
solid.
logos over the past 2 seasons.
Oh, Snippy,
And
welcome
like
to
I
the
take
stream.
depressing looking images and I make the colors pop and I do my thing in like 15
Yeah,
minutes or less
welcome
usually.
Sniffy to the stream. Thank you for joining us, which is
Hey.
um which is kind of interesting because I was hoping you'd be in the chat, but it's whatever. Anyways, let's go on to the
Yeah.
next team. Speaking of Sniffy, we're going to the Sweet Snivies. Um, Galarian Moltres,
What we got?
Bucephalon, Galarian Slowbro, Kamo-O, Roserade, Blastoise, Galvantula, Mimikyu, Ditto, Turtonator, Gallade, and Emolga. What does everyone feel about this team?
I have no idea where they only
Um
picked two eight years.
yeah,
See,
honestly that kind of surprised me a little bit,
Yeah.
but I'm going to let Sniffy cook. I don't really know how good Sniffy really is. I've had one battle against Sniffy and it was a gym battle. I ended up losing a pretty close match if I remember correctly.
yeah, I don't.
Um
Hmm.
Sniffy was in the IPL last season, but they dropped out like in the preseason because I
Mm.
held the IPL during like the final exams month, and that was a mistake on my part.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Sniffy
So
is
like we had so
the
many dropouts.
fun fact. Sniffy is actually the one that invited me to this draft league. If Sniffy did not invite me, we
Yeah,
wouldn't actually be here in the first
Honestly,
place.
same here.
Yeah,
Honestly, same here. Yeah.
yeah, no. Sniffy is a great person. Oh, Actually, something that always screamed to me about this team, I thought about it. Galvantula with sticky webs and well, Thunderwave, whatever. But then the moment Kamo comes in, it could be like they could do substitute belly drum, uh, Slackaberry, and then just I think that's what it's called, Slackaberry. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fact check that.
I think
Combo.
salad butter just raises speed. I think.
Yeah, Slackaberry. After 1/4, it increases speed. Just drain punch whatever, and it's gonna sweep just like that. That's what I was a bit concerned. Welcome to to the stream again. Yeah, you're back from the dead. That's great to hear. If you have any questions about what we were talking about, please let us know in the
Bro
chat.
is Michael DeSanta,
What?
What?
the Michael from GTA, faked his death.
Anyways.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
But yeah, Mimikyu was also another thing I was a bit worried about, especially with the ability disguise. And the Ditto, that is a bit of a concern for
Yeah,
everyone.
the sticky web with the Ditto combination, he doesn't have to run Scarf.
He really does not have to run Scarf at all.
And that's the main thing I was looking at with this team. I go against him in week 2, so I'm gonna be having to figure out how I'm gonna handle that. Because I don't really have a bunch of defog users on this team. Togekiss, if I remember correctly, is my only defogger. But I don't really intend to use defog on Togekiss very much, if at all. So I need to figure out how to do that.
Well, Galarian Moltres was a bit of a interesting pick as well. I feel like
Yeah.
with its with all its setup moves, it could be a very good Pokemon in general. Bucephalon has always just been a great special attacker. Scary to see. Roserade, I don't have much opinions on Roserade. It is a good
Toxic
grass type.
Spike.
Except for the toxic spikes, yeah.
Yeah, it's different toxic spikes, but it's a great grass Pokemon overall. Blastoise, I feel like it could be either Shell Smash, it could be a special attacker if it really wanted to. Follow Me is there in doubles. That is another thing to watch out for. Amolga was the one I was like, what is going on at that point?
I don't know. Maybe they were doing a black and white playthrough, and they were just really impressed by how strong Emolga is in that one gym.
I'm guessing that you're saying that because you got swept by an Amolga. I hope you did not.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. I don't know who was talking at that point. But they got swept by Amolga. I should.
Yeah.
I wish I was opening the. I wish I could just see in Discord who was talking at this point.
It was Zakato.
Staccato. Of course it was you.
Yep.
Let's continue on. The second the runner up in the preseason, Sonic.
Yes.
Dragapult, Cresselia, Excadrill, Celesteela, Excadrill, Cresselia, Gigalith, Magnezone, Sceptile, Talonflame, Doublade, Pikachu, Caracosta, and Surfetched. Opinions on this team, honestly? I'm glad to see that he got his mascot, unlike most people in this draft.
Yes.
Mid, only because he's a divisional rival. Mid.
Wow.
Only because he's divisional rival.
All because he's a divisional rival. Crazy.
So this team again, it has 2 strong S tiers, and the 2 S tiers I think are so, in this case, they're so cool because they're so vastly different in the terms of, one, you can just slap on whatever and try and just basically sheer force your way or power your way. I don't say sheer force, that's an actual ability, but just power your way through a win. And the other one, you can still play you can just bulk up and go. Well, God, no, not say that either. That's an attack. But you can just just be bulky and go. But there's 2 aspects to this that are really big. It's that the again, you got a weather setter, which like I'm gonna maintain is always strong. But here's the other aspect when you look at it is that in his own division, which is a team that we're gonna jump to here in a minute, but there's a very strong rain team in his division, and this team right here, even if he doesn't get his own weather set up, that rain will actually still help this team because you can almost make the case that this team would still be good as a rain team. But the fact is, when he plays, who again we'll jump the gun a little bit, who the next guy we're probably going to talk about, if that player sets up rain for him, you actually don't have to be as much of a hurry to get your sand out because this team actually still functions well in the rain. So it's actually kind of twofold, which is really good.
Another thing
Especially with the Caracosta. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Caracosta is a bit of a slept-on Pokemon in general, but like with the ability to shell smash and just hit its way through, especially if it has Swift Swim, it can be a menace.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one thing that concerned me the most when I accidentally gave him the idea was Cresselia, one of if not the bulkiest Pokemon in this draft. I feel
Yeah, and again, just and on top of that, it can do Trick Room for just to help out like a few other
in Trick
Pokemon.
Rooms, it could Trick Room if it really wanted to,
Yeah,
and
good point.
he could just make himself super slow in general. Like with that Surf Edge, he could probably make himself slow. Dual Blade is there. Magnezone, Gigalith, of course. Cresselia, if I mean, well, Cresselia is, or it could also, well, it's Trick Room, but
Well, it could be either fast or slow. It could be
it
either
could be
or,
fast or
really.
slow. That's the thing that concerns me most. Celesteela as well.
Yeah,
can
then
be super slow
he
too.
also has the S tier and C tier clothing Pikachu as well. So
Yeah.
you just gotta
Um.
watch out for that.
The great Pikachu mascot of Pokemon. We love Pikachu, guys, right? Right.
Yeah,
Right.
totally.
Pokemon Company.
Well, if it's Ash Ketchum's Pikachu, that Pikachu can hit rocking or ground
I-
types, So
I
that'll-
have
got that going for him.
Ash's
Pokemon
Pikachu
Company, don't come after
as a
us,
Pokemon
please.
card.
I swear to God, just don't come after us. But
Use the partner Pikachu from Let's Go Pikachu.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Another thing actually, that Sceptile, it has the ability Unburden. It can use. I feel like I believe if I'm correct, most of us in are in the division, Duskball division, have like terrain in general. So he can abuse that.
No.
Oh, is it just me?
No.
No, I was just
Well,
saying no.
you're correct.
There is
but
terrain in our division.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying like,
There's terrain everywhere.
well, it's terrain everywhere in this,
Like,
and he
I
can
have
just,
terrain too.
yeah, but Sceptile can just abuse that by just popping in one of the seeds and just activating Unburden on the spot, if it really wanted to.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, let's talk about in the interviews. The team everyone fears the most. Orlando Magikarps, the rain and electric terrain team. Tapu
Mid.
Koko,
Mid.
Toxapex,
It's only mid because he's
Tree,
actually
Pelipper,
a little bit of
Cavalier.
he's a little bit special.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it that way. He's a little bit special, and if he was in the chat, he would agree.
Let me just
Okay.
continue this. Tapu Koko.
Listen, I'm not up against them,
Toxapex,
but I did some practice
Tree,
matches against them and
Pelipper,
won every one of them.
Pelipper,
Yeah, that's
Just kidding. I don't know if I won every one of them, but
Kingdra, Arcanine, Zoroark, Crobat, Steelix, Pharaoh Seed, Alolan Raichu. Ah, there's one of the controversial picks. Pharaoh Seed. What is he thinking?
Yeah.
he's
No.
burning down the kitchen.
Burning down the kitchen and then some because of what in the world?
Well, I
With
mean,
Ferris in it.
This
his
team
dad
right
got
here.
Ferrothorn. His dad
Oh,
got
wait,
Ferrothorn, so maybe
Yeah,
One
he
thing-
just wanted to.
One thing I
this
want to
team
point
is
out.
really. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, this is not about the team in general. We'll talk about that. I believe this wildcard was speaking. He can continue talking about that after this. But Steelix's stats. I don't think that's correct, guys.
Let's
No,
see.
oh yeah,
The
109
defense.
speed sounds like Felix.
Yeah, look at
He's
that
got
special attack,
109
guys.
special attack as
Yeah,
well.
amazing
Yeah,
special
he's-
attack.
wait.
Whoa, hey,
No,
yo,
looks like
what's
Steelix.
going
That
on
looks like
here?
Steelix.
Vios, you're in trouble.
All right.
Steelix
what?
definitely has
What did I
62
do?
HP.
Wouldn't it be the other way around for defense and special attack?
Wait,
He's
what
the,
did I
the
mess up?
speed
It has
demon.
like
No.
The
220
speed demon
defense.
Look at the
himself.
Wait,
Steelix.
hold on. What?
No, defense and special attack. I mean.
Wait, shit.
Bios, you fixing that
Bios.
wild card.
My bad.
Guys,
Would you like to continue?
Why does
Yeah.
Pharaohseed have 200 defense?
I believe it.
What the?
Wait, does it?
Wait, does it always
Pharisee
have
is just
Oh no,
Pharisee is just indestructible. That's what it is.
well,
indestructible wall?
Wait, that's still not the right stats.
it is not. Do you wanna explain that, Bios?
Oh, that's better. That's better.
All right. Wild
There you
card.
go.
Would you
There
care
we
to
go.
continue? Everyone, please be
Yeah.
quiet.
So again, this
200
team,
defense Pharisee.
this team
Oh,
probably
shit,
besides
Felix.
Lele, I think Coco's going to be one of your best picks just overall in general. This Coco's really strong. The electric terrain obviously as well, and Coco's also one of the few Pokemon that you literally, regardless of the matchup, with the terrain itself, you can just throw on a choice specs and just go ham if you wanted to. But especially if you have rain, so like Sakato can attest to it, and so usually when I build my teams, because the weather's so strong, I usually tend my furthest that I've gone as far as going to the finals or going far in when we do draft leagues, it's been a rain team. So I'm a sucker for rain teams, and I wish I had Coco when I had made my rain team, um,
I just
because
realized
the
I
combination
think
of electric
Coco's
terrain, the
sucking.
fact that you can literally just add thunder with electric terrain and possibly
Mhm.
specs, it
Being
doesn't. You
hurt
can have
and
stuff that
losing.
resist it. It's just disgusting. But the fact that the other one that's really good with this is the Alolan Raichu. To have that electric, what's it called, the
Surge.
surfing thing, whatever. Yeah,
Surge
Yeah.
Surfer
it is
and Rising
Surge Surfer.
Voltage.
There we go. Is really good. The circuitry as well as another one. I'm talking like you can really throw just specs on stuff with this
This
team. I don't know
team
what you.
looks a lot like Versus team last year and our division preseason team from last year as well.
Yeah,
He does seem to have a
I'm
pretty
not.
big EQ weakness, though.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
this team, yeah. So you do, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. So you do have a bit of a weakness here for kind of EQ.
I feel like that's also because
But
the Pelipper, Excavalier, Crobat, and Ferroseed should handle that pretty decently, hopefully, for him.
yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this is a really good team. The Arcanine is really good in doubles as well, but this is a really good team. And I'm not gonna lie, if I had drafted this and we were like already on the 12th pick, I would have drafted like Ferroseed or Bidoof or something. Because I would have just said like, I'm gonna assert my dominance.
Bidoof.
I'm just gonna draft
Bidoof
something
doesn't
here.
exist.
It's like, you know
I'm just gonna
what?
like
It's like, you
I
know what?
draft a Caterpie or something and be like, look, I'm gonna assert my dominance. I just
It's
need
like, you know
11.
what?
This is
I
a really
really
good
just
team.
No, looking at
look.
this
I don't
team,
know what the
I know
what the
Foira
quality of the opponent
personally.
is, but this is a good team though.
I know
Draft
him
Bidoof, then realize
personally.
that you only have one seat here.
I know him personally, and that really does sound like something he would do. And as for quality of opponent, he's not good, but
Mm.
he's not horrendous. He's just bad. Just being brutally honest. He doesn't play
Was
Pokemon all the
he
time like I do.
in
So,
my league, Sakato?
Yeah.
Was he with us?
uh,
Okay, he
no,
sounded
no,
familiar. I couldn't remember if he
He's
did or
no.
not.
the
I think he was
I wanted him to get in, but he couldn't get in.
no, I think he was in and then
No,
he
he
dropped,
was. He
right?
was.
No,
He was.
it was
Yeah.
Karido. It was
I mean,
Karido that got in.
Oh.
No,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty
Never mind.
sure. I don't know, maybe, but he sounds familiar though.
well, let's be real, guys.
He was with us last season.
If
Should
someone is
we
to
go
pick,
on to
yeah, just give me a second. But
Yeah, let's go
overall,
into the most intriguing roster of the entire league.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna do this. I
Alright,
remember
let him
Wild
cook.
Card said, "I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for you." I just realized we can get monetized. Forget that.
I'm a
We're
sucker for
we're just gonna ignore that. But anyways, for that Ferroseed, of course, Ferroseed in general, of course, if I was the one to have this roster, of course I'd be like, you know what? I'm already probably the best player here with this great team. I'm just gonna assert my dominance, put on Ferroseed, because why not? But
no
I'm
Bidoof.
my dog was the biggest shoe over here.
all right, let's talk about Sakato's team, Tampa Bay Blazekins.
No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Next, Toronto Tyranitar's actually. I want to save mine for last in my division.
No. Anyways, this is my stream.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Alright.
Rejected.
We got
Fuck you, Tampa
Weebile.
Bayzikins.
We got Weebile Buzzwollen. What the hell? Wait, Buzzwole.
Buzzwole.
Buzzwollen.
Keep that. Keep that.
Buzz
Keep that.
Swollen, bro. He's just
Okay.
really
Keep it.
like that.
We got
Keep
Weavile,
it.
Togekiss, Metagross, Indeedee Female, Suicune, Rhyperior,
Bios,
Runerigas.
no, don't edit.
Rodriguez.
No, add the N back to
Ah.
Buzzwollen.
Buzzwollen, leave it there. It's the German version of him.
Whatever.
Well, to be honest,
Rodriguez.
I absolutely did not know
Chandelure.
it was not Buzzwollen.
It's
Like-
Buzzwall. Anyways,
Yeah.
Chandelure, Jardigan, Failings, and Raichu. Opinions, guys. Sakado, I don't think
Mid.
you want to talk about this team as much. If you really want to,
Yeah, I'm gonna. I already yapped enough about it during
Look
the
at that fucking
interview.
Togekiss
True.
bag.
No, Togekiss is my Hall of Famer.
This team actually, in my
What the
opinion,
hell is up with the stats?
I think this could do pretty decently in doubles, especially with two follow me Pokemon, Togekiss and DD female. In DD female with the Psychic Trade, of course, neglects all the priority moves, including Fake Out, Extreme Speed, Quick Attack. Most people care whatever they have, Aqua Jet, whatever they have. But like this could do really well there. I remember he talking about Ryu Renig. Ah, fuck. Renu. Ah. Someone
You can
say
do it.
See
You
it.
can do it.
Runerigus.
There we go. Runerigus.
There you go.
Yep.
But
Runerigas.
he said that Pokemon has carried him for a while now. Which I'm kind of concerned because he knows how to play this Pokemon. It's scary. Weavile, super fast Pokemon. But he has to be careful if he wants to carry like Ice Shard or something like that with Indeedee female, and the Psychic Train will get rid of that, and he would be in trouble. Anyways, Buzzwollen. I can't believe I said that.
Buzzwollen.
But that's another great Pokemon in general. Buzzwole being
Buzzwollen.
Buzzwole.
Oh wait, I saw that. That's all the change.
I might
is
just
this
nickname
going to be our
Buzzwole
thing?
Buzzwollen every
So is this
time.
going to, so basically,
You
is
have
this-
to now.
Hang on. So is this going to be like our new thing? Like how M&J TV says Arceus as Arceus, we're doing Buzzwole as Buzzwole.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mikey.
Well, no,
bro.
because
Shout out to Mikey.
like
I love him.
that bit is about mispronouncing the name. This is just how you pronounce the name Buzzwollen.
M&J TV is my Pookie Bear.
Fine, we're just gonna. Okay, that's just weird. We're just gonna go with Buzzwollen from now on. So Buzzwollen, great Pokemon in general. Metagross, slept on pseudo legendary, can be great if set up in general. People just suck using
Top
it.
10 in kills
that's
last
all I
season,
gotta
by the
say.
way.
True. Okay.
Not as good not as good as Gastrodon.
We got Suicune.
Oh, dude.
Suicune, a very nice, bulky Pokemon. Great in general. Rhyperior is a slept on in the BGC format. It can be really solid, especially as we've seen Wolfie use it several times. Shout out to Wolfie BGC.
Oh,
I am
definitely.
probably gonna get. I am slowly just adding stuff at this point. We got Failings. I feel a bit controversial about that one. Kind of
True.
kind of interested
Hey,
what's
bro.
gonna be used for it. I mean, no retreat, sure, but at the same time, I'm not sure how well it'll do in doubles. Raichu,
I'm
great
plotting
fake out,
something.
great Pokemon, VGC champion once. Thanks Wolfie for that. But we've seen Raichu has been pretty good, especially in the preseason itself, in the Duskball division with their rosters. It did really well. Chandelure, it's a solid Pokemon. And then Druddigon, I honestly don't personally use Druddigon. I think it's not the best, but let him
You'll
cook.
see.
That's all I gotta
You'll see.
say. Let
Let him cook.
Sakudo
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
going to reveal one thing about my team.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
he's
taking notes.
revealing something. Wait, you don't need to take notes. All you
There's
gotta
a-
do is watch the live stream again.
It sucks.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
too bad.
gonna reveal one big thing about this team. Is
All right,
that
go
it's
ahead.
not the main strategy, but there is a built-in Trick Room team.
Oh,
So
he's
do
lying.
That's
not
crazy.
bring Trick
Figured.
Room against me.
Oh, he's
I will
lying.
make you
Lying.
regret that.
That is true.
Bro, he's
It's-
pulling up the
it's-
expanding force Metagross.
Yeah, Runerigus, Rhyperior, both of those are good under Trick Room.
Rhyperior, Druddigon,
Jardigan, Chandelure too.
Yeah.
Rhyperior's there too with them. If they really
Even
wanted-
Metagross.
Metagross if they
And
really wanted
Buzzwollen.
to.
And you
Buzzwollen-
can't use your priority moves in the Trick Room either.
Oh, he's.
Oh,
bringing
true,
Indeedee
Psychic
Trick
Surge.
Room. Yeah.
hmm
Okay. Yeah. No, I see what he's talking about. let's talk to the main guy that's been helping us a lot with this. Frick, what's his name? This is awkward.
Your mom.
No, it's
What?
not your mom. Very funny.
Bro, stop it.
We're gonna get Oh my God, this is so hard. I have to use my phone and this wild
Wild
card.
card?
Yeah, wild card. Can you please
Knew it.
give your analysis on this?
On this one. So um, there's no weather, so that's a bummer. But
You're actually lying. I
They're
have
gonna
rain
fix
on my
it.
team. I have rain on my team. I just need to manually set it.
oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. So
And it's not
he
with
can
Steam either.
manufacture some.
Manufactured
No,
rain.
Buzzwold's a solid pick. I think
Oh,
Tullius is actually a pretty good
wild card,
sleeper.
wild card, wild card. It's Buzz Wallen.
Oh, Buzzwollen. Sorry, Buzzwollen. Buzzwollen
Yep.
is
Yeah.
is a really good pick. The Kiss though can it's gonna
Buzzwollen.
be interesting on how scummy he wants to run that Kiss. If
Oh,
you
and
know, you
I
know. Depends how scummy
ask
he
a
wants
kid.
to, he
Just
wants to
ask
be
a
with it.
kid. All I gotta say, ask a kid.
Um,
I'm scum of the earth with Togekiss.
All right, then start gambling and use ancient power.
Damn.
just really run the
No,
nuts
I'm
in
not
it.
that. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky.
No, I think these his games. So some of the backstory. So Sakato had entered one of my draft leagues. About what was it, a year ago, year and a half ago, and was really interested to have him. So just a quick backstory. So he struggled mightily. I mean, we really spanked him around. I'm not gonna lie. Like we were
Wow.
really, but
Just
his games though, I will say, are always really exciting to watch. They're
Illinois?
really
Oh,
his battles are really
oh.
good. So I'm
Okay then.
actually, and as somebody who
I
kind of knowing
I
him, I'm gonna root
almost
for
beat
him.
Chino.
I
I
feel like
almost beat Chino.
he battles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You battle really well. You battle like your record is never indicative of really where you're at because it's always like you'll play a player that you probably should be, and then somehow you lose to him, and then you'll play like the best players of the league, and you pretty much are right there with them. You're a miss or
I'm
two away from
literally
winning.
that's another reason why I'm the Tampa Bay Blazekins because
The
literally
Basicans.
that's literally the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in real life,
Yeah, that's how they were this year, basically, right?
Sounds
and
mean.
they're my
So
favorite team. So
it's no, but it's a pretty good team. I'm not gonna lie, it's not from on paper. It doesn't look like it's one of the top ones that we've seen so far. But just knowing how he battles, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very interested in watching his battles because from knowing him from my draft league, they're always pretty interesting. And somehow how he's saying he somehow finds a way to make matches close that you probably think wouldn't be close.
yeah,
Alright, moving on. The other Toronto team, Toronto Tyrannosaurs. Akib. We got Thunderstarian, Mew, Azelf, Alakazam, Torkoal, Alolan Ninetales, Lucario, Aerodactyl, Raikou, Guzzlord, Diancie, and Articuno.
Blizzy
Um,
Guzzlord, by the way.
Bro has
First
to
thing
bring
that pops out to
Articuno to
me,
every team.
yeah, first thing that pops out to me is that he needs to take Articuno everywhere.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
and
Yeah.
I talked to him about that. I talked to him about making a trade with the Ireland Jolts, about getting one of their C tiers. I'm not gonna say anything else about it, but unfortunately that trade didn't go through. So I'm expecting him to make some free
Honestly,
agency moves.
honestly, what they should do is trade one of their B tiers for a C tier.
That's literally what I was
Yeah, I
proposing.
agree.
Probably the best thing to
Okay,
do.
That's
so
literally what it was.
which one would you guys recommend then that he swaps out?
I don't really
Because
know. I
these B
haven't
tiers are
really
actually pretty
gone.
good. So I'm
His
just saying
features
which
are
what
super
I mean.
solid.
Oh, Diancie or Guzzlord for
Buzzwollen.
sure.
I feel like
Yeah,
Diancie
one
should
of
stay,
them.
especially with the wait. What are those stats correct? Hang on.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, for Guzzlord they are. I know that.
Dian.
Diancie, they look correct. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're correct. Yeah, I feel like Diancie should stay, especially because its bulk in general is pretty solid. Guzzlord, the fact that it's super weak to fairy and it's alright. I would say in my opinion. I feel like that would be his best play to get rid of. But if he really wants to like get a new C tier Pokemon, I feel like that Diancie would be his best bet because people would actually be considered Diancie more than Guzzlord. Uh,
No. The thing is, you can't trade other players like different tiers. You're gonna have to use the free agent swap.
oh, that's true.
I mean, you could mutually agree.
No,
Just if
no, I think it will just break things up. I don't think we should allow that.
eh,
Sakato,
alright,
Wildcard, can
yeah.
you fact check those rules, please? I know you guys are the main ones that kind of created this, sort of.
I haven't really
Well,
like gone in depth on like the trading
yeah,
system
yeah, I
yet.
was gonna say, yeah, it's Sakato's league, but
Yeah.
I know he's using a huge template of what we had. So yeah, for mine, we didn't allow trading of tiers just because we didn't want, let's say you're buddies with somebody and you're kind of already off to a rough start. You trade their S tier for your C tier, something stupid like that. So it always had to
Okay,
be
okay,
the way we did it was just so that there was no collusion in there, but it was just more it had to be tier for tier. But the free agents was you could swap down, so you could turn in your S tier and get a C, let's say if you wanted or whatever. But again, it's you know it's I'm not the one running it, but I'm just if you're
Something
using the
Flyro would
back
do.
template that we had, yeah, that's what we did.
but I feel like he
I feel
should
like
trade in
Flyro would
what,
do that.
of course, his B
True.
tier. Of course, he would probably want to switch in something that could benefit either Sun or the Hail, most
Yeah,
likely.
I'm
that's
just
what.
saying
Yeah, kind of. Sorry, go
if
ahead.
he trades his Raikou, I'm taking that shit immediately. I'm just saying.
Well, I was
Right.
gonna say kind of almost what Ronan was saying there was I don't really again, I love weather. I've said this, but he's got two weather setters, and the Alolan Ninetales I can always understand because it's kind of just it's a one. We know what it's gonna do, right? You know what you want to do with it.
Chlorophyll.
It does its own thing. The Torkoal I don't understand because there's really nothing on his team that there's not even like a chlorophyll user. There's not really a I don't. Maybe I'm missing something. I might be a little rusty. I haven't had like an actual Pokemon battle in like a year, but
I
I don't.
mean,
I'm not sure what the emphasis.
unless
I'm not really sure.
I feel like a wild idea he might play is if he has a Trick Room setter, he could do that and then just do Torkoal Eruption if he really wanted to.
Dynasty.
Diancie gets Trick
Well,
Room.
I know that he hasn't really put a whole lot of thought into it. I know that. 'Cause I know him personally. I've known him longer than anyone else in the draft league. Actually, I've known him since 2018.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
Sucks to suck.
he's definitely improved over the years, but I feel like that's strictly applying to Brick Bronze.
Well,
Uh,
Um,
don't tell me he
uh,
thought he brought a Brick Bronze mindset to this league.
oh
Oh
yeah,
no, not
yeah,
another.
I did too,
I know, right?
but I can actually battle outside of Brick Bronze though. That's the thing.
One of
Issue.
Let's
the
not bring let's
one
not break Brick Bronze into this.
Alright,
one
anyways.
of the real strong things that for anybody that would be listening that's not in draft league or a Pokemon such as Mew, and I'm not saying this, well, I am also saying this because he's my favorite Pokemon of all time, but a Pokemon like
I'm
Mew
mewing, by the way.
in draft league format is just you can't really place a value on it. And if you could, it'd be S. But that would be his value. But the point being is he in draft league where you can kind of depending how you want to play him where you can say okay I want to set this up based on you right you can have him be more reaction based so you can have him be set up based on what your opponent has or obviously you can have him set up to kind of help your team do what it wants to do kind of right how we were saying but a Pokemon like Mew a Pokemon that have wide move sets tend to do a lot better in draft league than they would just kind of in a general oh you I remember that's why like when we were setting up our tiers the first time I remember people would be like, well, this Pokemon's an OU, so he's got to be A tier, right? Or this Pokemon's in, and it doesn't always work like that because Pokemon like Blissey can be really good if you catch your opponent off guard and they don't have anything physical for it, right? But as we saw, right, nobody selected it, right? Nobody grabbed it, nobody anything because if you have it, A, it's not good in doubles, but B, for the singles matchup, your opponent's probably going to pack, in this case, let's say the Mew, they could pack three special moves and have the one physical move just for the Blissey, right? And so that was just my tangent was Pokemon with great move sets, and obviously there's none that has a better move set than Mew. They tend to do really, really well in
Beardle.
draft league. And so that's and so a lot of people when, you have the thing of like is Mew an S tier when you consider its stats compared to everybody else's and kind of it's right the jack of all trades right you're the master of none but in draft league though expanded move sets great move sets are really really powerful.
Yeah, this team in general, especially with Mew, it could be interesting because if you really wanted to play transform and prison strats, he could just take them out. Just like that. Lucario, I would say, is a follow me Pokemon in general. It could be good in the right circumstances. Raikou, I've played Raikou before, but I feel like every time I would just do substitute, Calm Mind, everyone will just forfeit. I feel bad for everyone at that point. I'm so sorry to those people now. Alolan Ninetales is a is
It's a pick.
more. It's a
Yeah,
pick.
actually, forfeiting, I forgot to make a thing about that, but if you forfeit, it's automatic -6.
-6 is crazy.
Yeah, can we
Because,
make it
like,
just like
look,
minus however many they have left?
no, but like, because what if like someone sets up like really like someone sets up like a belly drum and then they're about to tear through your team and they only kill one Pokemon, you forfeit. That's only
No, I
-1 to
mean
your
minus
thing.
however
So.
many the opponent had left. Oh, actually, wait, no, never mind. I just realized what you
Well,
meant.
what if it's like a situation
Yeah.
where it's more of like, oh, I gotta go because of this event or something like that.
I mean, that's their
um.
fault, really.
And then another
Yeah,
thing is,
for
what
kind of
about what?
scheduling the battle right
Well, that's
then.
true, but also you got natural causes that might happen, like like for example, when I had to do my battle, I got hacked. Remember for the preseason,
Oh well.
and
Yeah,
I
if
Then
couldn't,
I
that
think you can
happens,
just
then
agree with the other player to
I can
reschedule.
exempt a battle in
I
that
couldn't do
case.
anything.
But like,
Or
Yeah,
like
so you
Wi-Fi
you'd have
problems.
to.
forfeiting because you know you're gonna lose.
So
That's
what Savannah
-6.
was saying and what Staccato was saying. So basically, I think it comes out the same, right? If you say, well, if somebody forfeited, it's still now Staccato's saying you're straight up saying it's a -6, right? And I think where
Yeah.
Savannah was saying was like, let's say you have 4 Pokemon left, your opponent has 6, but you set up a belly drum and knock one out, and then they forfeit, right? In that case, what Savannah's saying was basically by that math, it would be a 4-0, right? You would win 4-0.
Yeah, that's what I
But
mean.
but you're saying so. But what do you mean by -6? Are you saying it essentially your opponent? If I'm playing Yusakato and I forfeit, do you win 6-0? Is that what you mean, or what? Kind of just for
So
clarity.
like I'm thinking it's either going to be one of two things. It's either going to be automatic +6 for the winner, plus -6 for the guy who forfeited, or it could be -6 for the loser, but plus however many they had left
That
for
just
the
makes
winner.
sense.
So like if it's a 4-0, it could be a +4 -6 in that
Right.
scenario. I'm
Yeah, well
thinking
that's
maybe
what
that.
so if there was ever a no show, what we did was a +4 for the winner but -6 for the loser because you also don't want. I remember in previous season we'd have a scenario where like somebody didn't show up and the guy was getting like especially when you use if you're using KO differential as a possible tiebreaker, you're
Mhm.
having guys like, oh, he didn't have to play this weekend, or like his opponent didn't show up for two because we did 4 matches every weekend. But his opponent
Yeah,
didn't show up for 2 matches, and now he's +12 before he's even played the game. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, hold on, like
yeah.
you just, you know,
But like for opponents that don't show up, so far for the preseason, I just completely exempted those matches. They went +2 for the wins. So like Toronto Talonflames went 6-0 because of that, because our one of our division mates did not show up for any of his games. He got relegated from the league.
He
Um,
also just quit as well, if you think about it too.
Yeah, well, I think these are good questions though for you guys to ask because you're better off having these questions now, this conversation now, rather than in the middle of the
yeah,
season or at the last week of
Yeah.
the regular season, and so it is good to figure it out
yeah,
now. I think what
yeah.
like Ronan was saying, if it's special circumstance type of deal, you can have both. So what I would do, so I was obviously the commissioner of my league, and then for the last season I was just the commissioner. I wasn't a commissioner slash player. So that made it a lot easier because I could like, overjudge something and be neutral, right? I didn't have to like I didn't have to worry about anybody thinking like, oh, you just want that decision because that guy's in your division or something, or that guy's in your.
Oh
But
yeah.
I don't know how you guys are doing it as far as who has the final say on just overall matters, or if you guys have a single commissioner, or you guys. That is something that you guys might want to look at as whoever's going to be your kind of final. If two players can agree on something, you know what I mean. You just want to be able. You do. I understand the kind of committee version of it, but at the end of the day, when you are running a league, you do need at least one person to say, hey, I know this is a tough choice or this is a tough decision, but again, I understand, or maybe this happened then, or you got hacked. I don't know. I'm just giving you a different example, but you just want to make sure that there's, you would prefer the players be able to talk to each other and be like, hey, man, I understood this happened, or hey, I couldn't show
Mhm.
up. Sorry, I couldn't show up. Something happened. Do you mind? Is it okay if we reschedule for later on tonight then, or is it okay if
Yeah.
Yeah, of
whatever?
course.
sometimes you had players that they just disagreed. It's like, no, dude, like I carved out. This is the only time I'm gonna have. You told me you're gonna play it this time, like this and that, and then I would have them both like send me screenshots to me, and then unfortunately I would have to make like the choice on who is right or who is wrong. But
Yeah, and that's
Mhm.
kind of what I'm gonna have to do if it comes down to that. Vios can do it if I'm unable to as well. He's the co-commissioner, so
I don't know. I feel
yeah,
like
just
but
very
like
very good to have these talks now. Very better to
well,
have them now
yeah,
than
well,
down
yeah,
the
it's a great thing, but also I feel like another thing about you two is Sakato's more of like
we're
I feel
always
like
arguing.
when it comes to those two, I feel like they're both the yin and yang together. Cause like Sakato's a
Oh
bit
yeah,
more like Sakato's a lot more of like a forgiving guy, while Bios is like, nope, keep going, let's keep rolling this thing, and it's gonna be like, it just comes down to that at that point.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
But like
let's
on
get
the other hand, there has been like some times where like during the draft where like I was trying to stop people from talking in the scheduling channel, and Speed kept sending messages, and like I removed one of Speed's draft picks for it, and then
and then
Viles let
Bios
that
just let it
slide.
slide. But anyways, let's
Yep.
continue on with Pika Pow's team. Pika
Oh yeah,
Pa Pow. Oh jeez
peek of a pow.
Christ. You know what?
Pika Pika
Whatever.
Pow.
The British builders. We got Melmetal, Tapu Bulu, Volcanion, Zapdos, Crawdon, Mienshao.
what's his
Uh,
wait? What's his team name?
Porygon 2,
British builders.
British builders.
British
British
builder.
builders.
Oh, it's okay. So is it
It's under
misspelled or is it supposed to be like the
no,
accent,
it's
I think
like the
that's how
no,
it
That
British?
there's
is.
that's
no
I think
T
that's
in
fully
that
British.
there.
British.
that's
It's
how he
British.
sent it to me. That's how
Okay,
he sent
well,
it to
I
me, so
mean,
I
well
did
then
it like
Ronan's
that.
he's got to pronounce it like that. You got to put some respect on it. It's
British
the
builders.
British. It's the British.
Ah, jeez, I'm
See, I
American,
just
bro.
have the T on all the
British
spreadsheet stuff
builders.
because
But
that's annoying to type every time.
Brit
Well, too
British
bad.
builders. You got Melmetal, Tapu Bulu, Volcanion, Zapdos, Crawdon, Mienshao, Porygon 2, Sylveon, Scrafty, Duraludon, Cor Corsola, Galarian Corsola, and Jellicent.
So
Uh,
I have a
I'm not
question
gonna
real quick.
lie, I
I
really
have a
like his team.
yeah, I have a question. So, and I'm
Me
not saying
too.
it's wrong or
oh,
anything
what's up,
like that,
Ravenborn
but
YT?
is
Welcome to the
there
stream.
any reason why are all the Tapus but Bulu S tier then?
No,
Feeney's A tier. I'm
He's
pretty
also
sure I
A.
was trying to get it into S tier. I think I don't remember what happened, but I'm pretty sure it was either Vios or Verse
I
disagreed
think
with me. I don't think it
I
was Verse
think
though, because
it was Tapu
Verse
Bulu and
mentioned that
Tapu
it should
Fini
have been
are
S
both.
tier.
Yeah, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini are both A tier. S tier wise, it was Tapu Koko and Tapu
And
Lele.
Lele.
Yeah,
Yeah, which are the two better ones, don't get me wrong. But I'm
well, true.
just uh I was just wondering though. I'm sorry. I just wanted to I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
know if
no worries.
there was the thought behind if is it you guys think is it the grass train isn't as strong or is it just kind of the way his stats are? I was just wondering what
I don't know.
kind
I
of
mean,
what
if it like if it was executively my choice, Bulu would be the only one in A tier. But like I don't remember. I think someone had a disagreement with me, and Feeney got into A tier. I really don't remember. It was a long time ago that we went over these.
Yeah, I don't
Because like
think that it was
these
this
are still
season.
mostly tiers from last season.
True.
Yeah.
By the way, Gamer Boy, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you are enjoying it as of right now, and whoever is still in it, thank you so much for tuning in. We all really appreciate it. Uh, but let's continue talking about this team. Porygon 2 in general, super bulky. I've used it personally as a normal Elite 4 member. Pretty darn scary. Corsola Galarian. I hate that bastard with a passion, okay?
Oh yeah, dude. So
That
do I,
thing
bro. I don't
ruined
remember who
my
it was,
life.
but someone tortured me with it. I like in a gym battle I was playing. Someone brought a Cursula or whatever, and it ruined my day.
Corsola has ruined me time and time again. That thing is just something I always hated with a passion. That's all I gotta say
Me
about
with
it.
Smeargle.
Yeah. Let's see other Pokemon. Tapu Bulu is a pretty good choice, especially with the terrain wise. It'll be pretty beneficial. I don't see how
it's
grass.
yeah, it's great value. It's I'll put it like that. It's probably gonna be one of your better A tiers. It's a great value.
This team wise,
I don't see why you wouldn't bring it in every battle pretty much.
Yeah. This team
The
was.
fact you can bring that and Melmetal is gonna be pretty nasty.
Yeah. Especially with Melmetal. I feel Porygon 2 is known to set up Trick Room. I do believe Jellicent also gets Trick Room if it. I think so. But this team does scream a little bit Trick Room heavy. Does anyone else agree with that, or does anyone else see something
Oh,
else?
definitely.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Sure.
I mean, you
Zap,
wouldn't run Mel Meta outside of Trick Room.
true.
I did.
You could.
Well,
And we're gonna
you're a
throw a
different.
scarf on this thing and just go. All right, we're throwing a scarf on him, maxing
I
out
was a
his
different
thing,
breed
and
last season, bro.
Hold on,
I did run
I
Scarf
wanna,
Metal a few
I wanna
times.
see what this does. I'm just curious at this point. Let's see, Melmetal, right? Melmetal, Scarf. How
yeah.
how fast would you be with 250
Dude, he could outrun Aerodactyl. If Aerodactyl is like level
plus
50 and
minus?
Melmetal's level 100, he probably could
Yeah.
outrun
All
Aerodactyl.
right. Yeah. Its speed is 183. After that, Scarf flies probably is what 1.5. So, uh, we're doing math in the stream. This is great. Times 1.5. 275 speed,
Yeah, there we go.
which is
See, I mean, you can
pretty
almost
solid.
catch a Weedle with that thing.
um,
No, this
Interesting.
this is this is a very strong team as far as so it may not have so it does have obviously the train, but this is one of the ones as well when you have a tier system that tier wise, you're getting great value because Bulu, as you guys were saying, whether he was an A or S, the point is he had the value that he was, I guess, borderline S tier. So when you're bringing in an S tier and you're bringing a Pokemon that you could argue whether it was correct or not that he's an A, but you're bringing a Pokemon that had the value, obviously, that had the consideration of being an S tier. He's essentially, while everybody else is bringing an S and possibly two A's, he's bringing essentially 1.5 S tiers if you want to look at the value that way. So
Yeah, that's
that alone
also
could be
kind of what
very good.
Versus doing. We'll get to Versus team later, but that's also sort of what Versus going for.
Yeah, and
besides,
so and just on mine, so what we ever did for future reference, if we ever return, what we always did was the opposite. If we thought it was borderline, we would rather people be busted with a Pokemon but have to do so. Like if we didn't know if a guy was A or B tier, if we ever had a guess, we would just put him in A. Like you would have to, like Crawdon, you can make the argument is A or B, but you might as well throw him in A. And if somebody can use that value out of him and still make him good, then awesome. Because you never wanted. The reason I say is because y'all are gonna laugh at this. I don't know if Vios and Sakato, if you remember, we had Melmetal as an A tier, and that
Oh
was
yeah.
my fault.
Oh yeah.
And
That was
so
just
I
that was one of the
learned.
That was
stupidest
Yeah,
that was
things
I learned like you know what that was my fault. I can own it. Again, me being the commissioner, so it was all on me. It didn't matter who recommended it. Like I had the final say, so that was on me. I'm gonna own up to it.
Hey,
So
bro,
that's
it's
when we
okay.
took the.
Gudra was B tier last season, and it led the league with 20 kills.
Oh,
So
did it? Oh my god. Yeah. So we always had that kind of. If you had to make an argument for it, you just put it in the higher tier. But this is again the way it's set up though. This is where, if you can find that type of value, it's extremely great.
but honestly, Pokemon in general, it really just depends on the person at that point if they can play it or if they just are like, they suck, or it's like, do they know how to play this Pokemon? That's the point where a Pokemon does shine.
bro.
If you
Look at
all
the
agree with that.
Discord VC chat. That team, it has um 4 S tiers. I mean, for this season, they could be 4 S tiers. That was
um,
crazy.
Well, I can't see it, guys. Do I really have to go into
What is it,
yeah,
Okay,
Vi?
wait. I'm gonna post it in uh the sheets.
Piranha Plant. Yeah, I
Oh
remember
yeah.
them.
where are you gonna post it? Can you add its own
Wait,
separate link? It's
weren't they the champion runner up that season too?
They were the
Or
champions. They were the
They ended
champions.
up winning it that season. Yes.
maybe you
wait,
make a.
wasn't Chino the champion that season? Or am I just stupid?
That what, Scuttle?
Was it Chino that won that
That was
season?
the
Or
That was my last one. That's the one
No.
that he beat me in the finals. We played 3 out of 5, by the way, and that
Oh,
was like a
okay, yeah, that was
5 hour matchup, and it was a gauntlet.
Five
And yeah,
hours.
he beat me in game 5, dude. It was what we normally do for the playoffs. We don't have a timer because we allow players to calc everything into. And me
Yeah.
and him, we were really really calcing everything, and we really got into it,
Oh
and
my.
it was a fun matchup. But yeah, it was probably I think it was 4.5 if I look back on the stream because we had live streamed it. It was a gauntlet. It was yeah.
Bro, if I saw it was like hour 3, I would be like, okay, you know what, this is over. I call quits.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I
There's
just
no
I
catch
way.
it on
still
the
remember
I
playback
that
where I
there's
200,
no
on the
way I
playback where I can
250
fast
turn.
forward.
I still remember that 250 turn I had with Slush that one time.
My
It was a
God.
painful
Oh yeah, you
experience.
guys went. Yeah, so we tend to. Yeah, it was. So are you guys using timers or what are you guys using?
I have no idea. I think
Oh,
Uh,
it's up to them, but we have
yeah,
a default timer on.
Okay, and so it's up to the players if they want to turn it off then.
yeah.
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 Okay.
Let's see. But you know what? I'm just gonna open Discord, see what you guys are talking about. Is it in the general chat?
No, it's
It's
in
on
the
the
VC
stream
chat.
Oh
chat.
yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's in VC chat. Okay. Washington Wolverines. Oh wow. Honestly, it's a pretty solid team. Wait, was there a cherished ball division? That's so cool.
Yeah, we had ours. It was like I think it was. I'd have to look it. I have my old. We
Gladios,
had.
Melmetal,
It was
Zapdos.
Beast Ball, Moon Ball, Cherish Ball, and Master Ball. That's how we named our
Wow.
four. Those are
See
the
what
four
we're talking
divisions.
about? This is incredible. We were just
Yeah, I was going to change them this season, but Viles wanted them to stay the same,
speaking
so that
of,
way
if you
the
want to
doc
join
stuff would take less time.
if you want to join the Discord of the IPL, I put that link in the live chat. I mean, not the live chat. In this com, what's it called? A description. So if you really want to, I'm gonna also post that inside the chat. If you want to join
Yeah.
and just watch, see what is going on in general. Oh shoot, that's the wrong account. Whatever.
You can also
Uh,
join the wait list in
oh yeah,
case someone drops out.
yeah, you could join the waitlist if you really wanted to.
And the
But
wait list right now is empty because Carido got kicked. So
oh yeah, I forgot about that. That guy was
yeah,
quite was interesting.
sorry about him. It's my best friend. He's a little special.
Little special is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
But
only a little
there we go.
special is
All
an
right, yeah. So
understatement.
I just posted the
Um,
Discord link inside the chat. Hope you all just take that there. All right, let's continue talking about Mienshao. Fake out, great. Fake out Pokemon in general. Super fast, but super. It's a glass cannon. Let's just say that. Let's
yeah,
see.
a glass cannon with a regenerator.
Yeah. Uh, Zapdos. It's a pretty solid double spawn. I would give it that
Just don't know
for sure.
why that thing gets regenerator.
Volcanion is
Shouldn't it get like sharpness or something? Like,
What sharpness?
so like all
Sharpness
like
didn't exist
cutting
in
base
SM.
moves have
Sharpness is
boosted
Gen
power, like
9, I
Psycho
believe.
Cut,
Yeah,
shit like
Gen.
that,
I
Night
think.
Well,
I
Slash.
think. I
it's
think.
Legends. Oh wait, no, it's not Legends. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I think it's Gen 9, if I'm correct.
yeah
Um.
Oh yeah,
because there weren't abilities in Legends
All right.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's continue on
except
down
for a
here, I
Well,
slow
guess.
start.
Does anyone else have anything to talk about the British builders? Uh,
The you mean British?
The
The British.
British.
British, British,
British?
British,
British.
What?
British.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm too
The
American for
Bree,
this.
the Bree hyphen ish builders.
I'm
That's
too
an
American for
apostrophe,
this.
Yes.
dumbass.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, apostrophe.
Uh,
Sorry.
Whoa, whoa,
uh,
whoa.
let's continue down.
Beach 100.
Vios's team, and I am not saying the name because I already fucked it up
The Lunatius
twice.
Lunalis.
Lunatius Lunalis, thank
Luscious
you.
Lunala.
Luscious Lunalis. All right. Let's go. Let's see. Robum Latias, Skarmory, Barraskewda, Amoongus, aka Among Us, uh, Politoed,
That's
Hitmonlee, Rotom Heat, Seismitoad, Piloswine, Poliwrath, and Liepard. Opinions?
There we
Anyone?
go. No comments.
No comments. That's it. We're just gonna call quits. Just not talk about this team at all.
Let's
I
just move
mean,
ahead.
All right. This
to be
team.
fair though, like it is a good team for sure because like he already started off 2-0 with
That is
the
true.
+4
Viewers,
already
if you don't know what we're
because
talking
You
about,
should not.
the championship rematch was the season opener and
yeah,
he won this time.
yeah. Let's.
He actually prepared his teams this
You
time,
should
so
not
he
leak
won.
it for the viewers, bro. We're gonna
Uh,
watch it later, I think.
Viewers, yeah, we're gonna watch the battle soon after we finish talking about this and the
Oh,
schedule. But don't worry, it'll be fine. It's okay. You didn't give much information about it. But as
Yeah.
of seeing this team, this team, this team does scream rain like a bit too much. You got
He took Polytoad
you
over
you you
Pelipper in the
you
draft.
you know the meme where it's like SpongeBob or it was Patrick was like we don't have you guys don't have this many water type rain Pokemon, and it'd be like SpongeBob shows Politoed, he shows Barraskewda, he shows Seismitoad, then he shows Poliwrath, and then he opens the window, shows like Amoonguss, Rotom
Oh yeah.
Heat, and all that stuff. Skarmory. This is
Rotom
Skeletor.
Heat in the rain.
this is
Overheat and rain goes crazy.
Talonflame.
I said Skarmory, but anyways, but this is basically that meme at that point. Liepard is not a Pokemon to sleep on. It's a fast Pokemon, especially with Prankster as well. It can do what it wants. Um, anyone have anything to say? Cause I don't want to be the only one talking about this, even though it's my stream.
I mean, honestly, I really
Liepard's
don't.
interesting.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm playing Rocket League while I'm doing this.
Oh dear God.
Don't.
Hey man, I gotta get out of Plat 1, bro. It's a tough life.
We got
Yeah, this
Ladia.
this is actually this is a good team. This is in my opinion, I think it's a pretty good team. Again, I love rain, but you also have you have the combination of weather and terrain, and I think if you want to talk about just offensive terrain,
Mhm.
Coco is probably one of the best ones, and I think closely behind him or if they're with him, we all know from the VGC format, Rillaboom is just extremely powerful,
Yeah.
and so to also have him, but you also get the Barraskewda in the rain as well. I mean, he doesn't need the speed boost, but
Oh,
you also have the Barraskewda, which is really good in the rain.
speaking of
Choice band
terrain,
and it sweeps.
speaking of terrain, we see Hitmonlee and Rillaboom. That's probably going to be a team up together. Unburdened
And
Hitmonlee will be interesting to watch.
right, yeah, and then you also get again any Rotom form where you can get it in the rain is really great. I think I don't know if it was already taken or not. I think probably Rotom Mo would have been a little bit better for this team, but Rotom Heat
Burst
again,
within.
it's not too bad either. The ability again
First
when
got
you're in the
Rotom
rain, the
Mo.
ability to just spam Thunder with specs if that's what you want to go with. I'm telling you from experience, it's just extremely powerful. It's really hard for teams to go around it, but at least with the Heat, again, if you want to, I don't know. Looking at, I'm trying to look at some of the other ones. There's really not too many fire types that we've even gone over as far as like solid from the B and C tier. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Rotom's probably one of your better ones.
Speaking of Heat, LeBron is on the trade block right now, and he might go back. I'm just saying. I don't really follow NBA, but I did see that.
Well, that's interesting.
You say while following NBA.
Oh, well, welcome Anastasia to the live stream. Hope
I'm
you
an
enjoy
NFL
watching
guy.
this and learn
I
a bit
don't
about
watch.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't watch baseball.
I don't watch. It's NBA.
I don't watch baseball either. This is football or
Guys,
basketball.
we aren't even talking about baseball. This is freaking Pokemon, but also at the same time,
We're still
you
barely
said-
Exactly,
halfway
we're
through the
talking about
teams.
tennis.
This is based off of a football league, by
Well,
the
yeah,
way.
true.
All right. Does anyone else have anything to say about the Lunicious Lunalas, or do you want to move on to Chili?
Luscious.
Lunicious, Lunala.
No, I'm saying Lunicious from now on.
Lunicious.
Lunicious.
Lucius.
Ah, dear
Lucius.
God. These guys
Lucius.
love making fun of me.
Lunicious.
Did I
Anyways,
spell it wrong or something?
let's continue on. Let's move on. Blazers team. Chili receptionist. Aegislash, Dragonite, Hatterene, Entei, Mandibuzz, Keldeo, Lycanroc Dust, Glacier, Zarina, Tentacruel, Golurk, and Oranguru.
Oh yeah, Oranguru is an underrated pickup. I would have grabbed it
That is
if
so
he
true.
didn't take it.
grabbing Oranguru,
Because-
didn't end up doing it.
But the one thing I gotta say about this team is that 8 out of 12 of his Pokemon are snipes.
Yeah, I'm very
All I gotta
happy
say.
about
He
that.
sniped me 8 times. He sniped me 8 times alone.
Honestly,
Well,
L.
I like,
That's
Don't be so
impressive.
easily snipeable.
bro.
Typeable. But
Like, you don't understand, bro.
let's talk about
No, I
how
do.
this team screams Trick Room.
Yeah, Hatterene.
Hatterene, Oranguru both get Trick Room. I'm not sure if anything else. Probably. I feel like some other Pokemon in this. Slash does get Trick Room, I believe. But this team will thrive in Trick Room. Is all I gotta say about it. Glacier,
Uh,
if you let it go in Trick
Yeah,
Room, it can
Glastrier just abuses Trick
it
Room to no
abuses
end.
it. Um, Hatterene's great. Aegislash can do well in Trick Room, especially since we've seen it since Gen 6.
Tentacruel's a good
Golurk
rapid spinner.
Golurk is a slept-on Pokemon. I believe it's a really good one, especially since I had a friend before. We don't usually talk anymore now, but he loves Golurk.
perhaps
But yeah,
Yeah,
First
yeah,
one's
like I mean,
Golurk.
it has like Golurk has two really good abilities that it can switch through,
yeah,
and then also
uh,
Klutz.
true. And
Iron
then
Fist.
we got some fast Pokemon in case the tr the Trick Room doesn't stay up. We got Entei, Keldeo, Lycanroc, Dusk,
Lycanroc,
Tentacruel,
Dragonite even,
Dragonite, even if you really wanted to say that. Dragonite can pull off.
and Aegislash and Blade.
Yeah, that's true if it wanted to. Wild card. Any thoughts?
Um,
Um,
this is a cool name, and this team deserves the Alolan Ninetales. I'm just gonna say, but
I'm just worried about maybe seeing. I'm just worried about maybe seeing that Glastrier and also a Oranguru out at the same time.
That is true. That would be scary to see. I feel like
honestly,
Just like
AG slash.
Earthquake, and then Oranguru's like, do it again.
I feel like that Glacier right there is gonna be. Especially in doubles. I feel like one of its slots has to go to protect, especially if you want to set up that trick room as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
1 second, I think Glastrier might get Trick Room. Not that he would use it, but still.
I feel like it would not be able to use it in time.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't get Trick Room anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
I
was
think I
gonna
was
say that'd
confusing
be
it with Calyrex
very.
Ice.
Yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, that was Calyrex Ice who gets tricked. I'm not Glacier.
Uh, wild card.
Yeah,
That'd
the only
be
Calyrex
interesting.
is default form, and that shit is C tier, and no one used it.
Calyrex default form is like D tier.
Yep, it's a
So
very
that
poor man's psychic type
It's a
Arceus.
poor man's everything.
we should just
It's
yeah,
It's
the
just a
water
the
poor
type move.
man's poor man
you know at this
Pokemon.
the
point
It's just a poor
Glacier and
man.
we should just see what
the
Pokemon.
Glacier in doubles is going to be one of the few B tiers that has the potential to sweep, because obviously it's going to need the proper setup, but it's going to be when you go back and talk about
I
value
beg to differ.
for it being a B tier, you can get you can differ. I'm telling you though that the B tier, I'm talking about the value itself of being a B tier. Okay, it may not sweep all six, but I'm saying the value that you can get of a B tier, if you can set it up, it can stand up to even a lot of S tiers or A tiers. When you look at it in that aspect of you can have a simple B tier knocking out your opponent's S tiers or A tiers, or even just making way and kind of being a wall breaker and having something like a Dragonite E Speed come out and let's say clean up. I'm just talking about from value, but again, that's for my opinion. That's all I'm giving you. So I'm just telling
Oh,
you.
oh yeah, true. Uh, but this team in general, it can be a menace to work. It's definitely more
Honestly,
Circle Wit if we
AG
have it.
slash scares the living shit out of me. Like
Yeah,
Uh,
I
exactly.
have no
Same.
clue how to evolve an AG slash.
I wanted it so bad, bro.
all right.
Yeah,
But of course,
this team, if you can poke holes in the opponent's team, I mean, either the S tiers can come in and really, I mean, they can really just, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting team to watch.
Let's go on to Island Jolt's speed team, aka the Mono team. Zero Aura, Clefable,
Yeah, this is so
Salamence,
random.
Dracozold, Toxicity, Sableye, Jolteon, Electrifier, Dedenne again, Comfy, and Pincurchin.
wait, he has two
Pink
Dedennes. What?
Dedenne.
No,
Does
the
the
pink
Dene
Dedenne. It's
does the
supposed to be
Dene have a
it's supposed to be Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff?
Yeah.
Does the Dene have
Oh,
Surge or not? I'm a little I can't remember. Oh,
no.
the
No,
Pinscherm does though,
What?
right?
no, that's it.
Pincurchin has the terrain though.
The train, right? The Surge, the electric Surge is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah.
yeah, Electric
Yeah.
Surge is
Right.
there.
Okay.
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Surge Surfer. I was about to say.
Oh.
I think
No, the Pinscherm
if I
though.
remember what Speed told me before, he was talking about how he just rolled something and it was like, oh, I have to have a mono fairy and electric team, except for that Salamence, because that was like his free pick that he gets. Which
Yeah, and he took
I'm.
that. He tried sniping me because he thought I was gonna take Salamence.
Everyone wants to
Oh
snipe you,
yeah.
bro. But yeah, this team is going to be quite interesting, especially with the terrain up. In electric terrain, this team definitely shines, but let's just talk about the major ground weakness this team probably has.
Yeah,
This
Yeah, I think that's probably the most apparent one.
this
It's just
he's gonna run
ground.
a million air balloons. By the way, Magnet Rise is
Oh,
gonna be his MVP.
Let's see, a
we should
ground
add like
Honestly, bro,
item clause.
item clause at that
no,
point.
no,
Imagine how
I don't
sad
like
that would
Autumn
be.
Claws.
But
Just the speed.
yeah, this has a major ground weakness. This
Autumn
also
Claws
has a major
sucks.
steel weakness in general. Poison. Literally any poison ground type. Do they have those? Yeah, Needle King, Needle Queen probably sweeps this team easily, for sure.
I mean,
Except Needle
any
Queen.
ground type really just sweeps this team. What do
Well,
you
yeah,
mean?
that's true, but like, um, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this will just be interesting to watch how well this team does. If he's like such a good, if he's a good electric terrain person. Any other opinions about it?
all I know is that this matchup against Vios, once the rain comes out, when you get Vios and this matchup, that'll be pretty fun. Seeing the rain and then with some electric terrain and that's gonna be
Honestly,
some fireworks.
we could do our battle right now. Like me and Speed are both ready, but we're just waiting for the
Oh,
weekend to be over.
oh wait.
Yeah.
If you guys want to watch it, we can actually live stream that. That would be fun to watch.
We just had two trainers lock eyes.
We just saw two trainers lock guys. If the two trainers lock guys, you know what that means. They're gonna battle immediately. It doesn't matter. It's Pokemon rules. That's all I gotta say. So,
Oh, he
um.
said yes.
I'll
Oh,
let
he
Oh,
it
he
said
said
slide
yes.
for
yes.
the
He said
stream.
yes.
I'll let it slide for
He
the
said yes.
stream. For the
Ah, let's go. This
stream,
is for the
boys,
For
for
the
the
stream.
stream.
view.
All right, everyone posted. Draft league match going on right now. We have a draft match league locked in. This is gonna be Ireland Jolts versus who again? Give me a second.
The
Luscious
luscious
Lunalis.
Lucius
Luscious
Lunalas.
Lunalis.
Lunalas.
Lucius.
Come on,
Lucius
Ronan. I
Lunalas.
barely got in the chat and I already know these names, man. I
Ah,
already
very
come on,
funny.
man.
I can.
You're
I
a
can.
narrator.
See, I'm just gonna pretend like I only know the names because I'm just a huge IPL fan, even though I'm the commissioner, so like I
Look,
have to know these
look.
things.
All I gotta say
Um,
is I'll only worry about them when I face them. No comments. That's it.
No, but I'll say this though, as while these guys are setting up, kind of to interject, is um from what it sounds like. So Ronan, you sound like you're a good narrator, a good, to kind of have somebody that's moving along the pace and does this. So I think
Well,
you're
thank
doing
you
a
so
very
much.
good job on that. And
Thank you so much.
Sakato and Vios, knowing them from my draft league, I know that they really do enjoy doing this. So you're gonna, for anybody listening, like you're gonna be in a league with, from what it's not, even with these three guys of people, and I know Verse as well. Verse was from my league as well. So anybody that is listening to it that's in this draft league or otherwise is you're being good hands because these guys are pretty passionate about it,
oh, hey,
and I think you're gonna have some good battles.
Apollo is also from your league. That's
Oh, is he in
Slush.
here? I didn't even know. Yeah, old
Yeah.
Slush was in there. Yeah, I remember
Well,
you guys would always talk crap to each other.
um, well, let's get the show on the roll. Anyone who's in chat, anyone who's in the Discord call right now, start spreading the word that we're having a IPL draft match on as of right now. This will be interesting to watch. I'm going to actually just do that as we speak.
Bro, if I
Oh
lose this,
yeah.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
Hey, don't
Bro,
worry.
Come on,
how
Bio.
yeah, you beat the champion,
I
then
was
lose
hyping up
to
your
one of
yeah,
the
I was hyping up your
lowest level
team.
teams. Like they went 1-5 in preseason, by the way.
So how'd you do preseason?
So it was just they battled all three of their divisional opponents to decide the standings. So 6 matches total for each player.
Let me see.
And then we did the draft order based on like the win record and
Right.
then the KD as a tiebreaker.
But
I don't even think.
how'd you get the teams though? Is what I'm saying. Did you just randomly do teams
Oh,
or?
so
No.
for the rosters, I did the division winners from last season, but Vios kind of messed it up, and so Slush got his old team, Speed got his old team, and I was trying to do it to where none of the previous winners would have their old teams.
So basically, there was like one team, and then the whole division would like
Oh
battle
my
using
god,
that
that's like
team.
3 hours.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for
Yeah.
this to work. No, it's 3 minutes. Dang, I gotta wait 3 minutes till I can actually do it in this one. But whatever. Uh, live match. We're just going everywhere. Uh,
Okay, we're gonna be starting soon.
oh, you are? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Just send me the match link
Yeah.
as of right now. And we'll be watching it.
Yeah,
Any
Vios. Would you mind adding like a bot like Dino or something or whatever that can like add the spectator role automatically and then lock channels?
I'll see what I
the
can do
goat?
later.
Yeah, the goat.
All right, thank you. Good.
A wild card
I don't
invisible.
remember what bots even do what anymore, so.
Alright, cool. Let's
Um,
see. Can
What
someone?
what format is it, Vi?
I think it's single
Gen
Oh,
A
doubles.
OU and Gen A doubles Ubers.
No, but I'm talking about
okay.
their or I meant like what battle are they doing? Is it they're gonna battle each other single and doubles? Is that or what are they doing?
Oh, I have no clue. I'll just
Oh,
ask them. I have to use my phone to browse so I don't disconnect every 2 minutes.
It'd be nice to get people in the Showdown Simulator. I know those guys are huge people about Pokemon.
yeah, I've put the IPL league invite in there a few times, but I don't
Can you
think
put?
anyone's ever really
I
joined.
if you could put the live stream, that would be kind of cool.
I think Sniffy joined from there. I could be wrong.
Did they? I didn't see anything in the. Well, I also did not open it, but it's not in self promote. I don't know. There's nothing there. Whatever. If
All
you.
right, just let me know whenever the match starts, so I'll enter
Yeah.
the spectator thing. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I turn off my sound for this, that way I don't disconnect.
Okay, they're online.
And I gotta close all
Let's
these damn
go.
extra tabs.
Yeah, they said okay.
What
We're
format should
having
we
both
do?
singles and doubles. This is crazy. Um,
What format should we do first?
this is quite exciting. I feel like
Doesn't matter.
singles.
Usually people do singles first, and
Singles
like
first.
on
Yeah.
my battle log that I keep in my notebook, I have singles first on
So,
there. So
recap. We got Island Jolts with Zero Aura, Clefable, Salamence, Arctozold, Toxtricity, Silvala,
Oh
and
wow.
Jolteon, Electrifier, Dedenne, Wigglytuff, the Pink Dedenne,
One of my Pokemon doesn't even have the E.
Comfey, and
Oh shit.
Pincurchin. And you got the Lunicious Lunalis. I did it again. I don't care. We got Rillaboom, Latias, Skarmory, Bearskita, Amoonguss, Politoed, Hitmonlee, Rotom Heat, Seismitoad, Piloswine, Poliwrath, and Liepard. Which honestly, we're gonna see a huge terrain match. We're gonna see rain versus electric terrain. It's gonna be quite the match, in my opinion. What do you guys say?
watch bro not even bring a rain team at all somehow.
I will get mad
Yes.
if I don't see that. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Where's the link?
Yeah, I want to.
Wait, hold up. No,
Send the
I
link
forgot to
so I
like
can.
even
Also, guys, I
EV
got
thing.
pizza.
Yo, you got
W.
pizza?
What kind?
Awesome.
Hey bro.
Good pizza.
Hey bro, slide me a slice. I don't even
No.
know who said that, but slide me some.
Wait, what type of pizza are we
Okay,
talking about?
I sent the link. I sent the request.
You sent the
Alright.
request?
Oh,
Send
it
the
hasn't
link.
started yet.
Yeah,
Gotta
for
wait
that
till they
they're gonna
actually
have to
start though.
accept it.
Alright.
Let us in. Let us in.
Let us in. Let us in. Let us
And
watch.
the link to the match that hasn't started yet.
Yeah, send the link.
Yep.
Accept. Come
They're not
on.
accepting.
Uh, come on. C. Fine. C. Severe.
I'm on speed. The man named Speed, but took forever to draft. Slow.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
slow, bro.
him
That
and
guy
also
was slow.
Drury Reapers.
And British builders sometimes.
They were pretty quick compared to those two.
Mostly, yeah,
Anyways,
just European teams because the time zones, the defaults were
But not the Dutch
EST.
ones for some reason.
Yeah, the Dutch teams they drafted pretty quickly.
anyways.
Well, I know Dunsparce's like Dunsparce's were always like telling me what their drafts were so I could pick them
Yeah,
as you were
yeah,
supposed to.
yeah. Verse was my pick buddy, so
I don't know. I had no pick buddies as much. I know Sonic used me help as I offered Sonic to help him with that. He did. Didn't usually give my Pokemon to him, but it is what it is. Also, for me,
Fios, not again.
come on. Did he send it? No, Bios. No, it's over. You
I
just got
really
ex.
Okay,
don't know what.
we started.
Okay. Send the link, bro. See.
All right, wait,
And it
hold
only
up.
took like 17 million pings.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, no, I got it.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
Barely.
what
it.
what
All right,
language is
and
that one guy speaking?
Looks like
uh,
Greek.
I don't.
I don't
Okay.
think it's. I don't know. And we are inside the match against uh Speed and
They
Bios.
scammed me. They brought the normal Silverling.
Bios, who is already 2-0,
Well,
which we'll analyze that
for
match.
like, since it's just normal type, I'll allow it. Just because it's normal type. It's not like he brought like fucking
Oh,
something
it's
stupid.
probably one of those things where it's like since you don't know, like just based on the sprite, like
Oh,
you can't
No, because
tell.
it
Because like
shows
for
the
example,
like color in
Urshifu
the
has the
sprite.
same sprite
Urshifu has the same
regardless
problem.
of like dark or water.
Oh, okay,
So it
never mind.
shows
It's
dark
fairy.
no matter what until it gets sent out.
Yeah, it's fairy. It has the asterisk.
Okay.
All right. Well, any minute now, let's start this watch party.
One of these
I'm waiting
days.
for them.
One of
Oh yeah,
these
let me
days.
actually log into my showdown because for some reason
All
I'm
right.
not.
So what we're seeing on both sides, we got Bios, who has
Good luck,
Rillaboom,
guys.
Barraskewda, Piloswine, Rotom Heat, Seismitoad, and Politoed. Like I said,
Bios, you
we
just
are
tell him to send
getting.
out a Pokemon that he doesn't have.
We got Pincurchin. I'm gonna. What? Shh. Okay. Anyways, Speed has Pincurchin, Comfey, Savelite, which we learned is Fairy, Zeraora, Salamence, and Clefable. And we start the match with Piloswine and Zeraora with the Fake Out.
Fake out. Interesting.
Fake Out was a great.
Interesting.
I
Interesting.
felt like great. Fake Out was
Fake
a
out
great
in
start.
singles goes crazy.
I mean, you
It
still
can.
it could work, but
I mean, I guess he broke start or a focus sash if you had one.
I don't know. This thing's
On
gonna
an
be. Oh
Eviolite
my
one.
Oh
god,
shit.
that did nothing.
That is a certified Eviolite moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
And there
He's
goes
like, no, no, no. I
Comfey.
don't want
Ice
nothing to do with
Shard.
this.
Oh
Calm.
shit.
Starting
Oh
Calm
shit. They
Mind.
have Calm Mind.
And
Oh, you're
there's
gonna get Giga
Celebrox.
Drained.
Oh, that's a Giga
Oh
Drain.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, Bios,
Oh
Okay,
wait, I
that's
shouldn't
that's
be
true.
saying this.
Bios, get out of the chat.
What the? Okay.
Yeah,
This is
Vios,
a
leave.
fucking
Bios, get
finals
Vios,
out of the.
leave.
recap.
Bios, this is commentary. Get out
Finals
of the
recap.
chat. Bios. Bios, get out.
Yeah, yeah. Hold up.
Sakado, you have the power to kick him out of the chat.
Oh no.
Oh,
He
he's
deafened
deafened.
it. Yeah. At first he muted it. I was like, I don't know if
Wait,
that's gonna
no
quite do
search.
it.
Wait, no
Also,
search.
like, I'm just gonna be for real. I literally don't know how to kick people and mute people from VC.
Oh
Like,
my
I tried
god.
muting that fucking music bot yesterday, but I couldn't, so I just left.
I can help, I guess. I know how to do it.
Like, it used to be where you could just click on the thing and you can mute them, but
All
it's not like
right.
that anymore for
Are you on
whatever
your
reason.
Are
Fire
you
Fang
on
Salamence is interesting.
fire? Yeah, that's true. I do feel like this is gonna be a quick. Maybe this is gonna be a 6-0 for Bios.
We'll see. I mean,
Anything could
Rillaboom is at pretty low.
anything could happen at this point. Is obviously. It depends on how he built Pincurchin, especially if Politoed comes out or it's going to be Seismitoad. Politoed, I believe we gotta worry about, especially with Parasong, and Whirlpool, because it gets both of those, and it's a great trapping idea. And
Like,
Bios,
Or even Whirlpool and like
okay,
Calm Mind or some shit.
that is true. Okay, Bios is mute is deafened. That's fine. Let's see. Well, we see Comfey down. That is probably a good thing for Bios as of right now,
Oh, absolutely.
especially if it had like Giga Drain. Did it show it had Giga Drain or something?
No.
If it had Giga Drain, that would have been like one of these Pokemon were going to go down for sure.
Yeah.
And there
Yeah,
goes
that was kind
Giga.
of a
I'm
tough
surprised it wasn't Giga
possible.
Drain.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
say. That's a
I
tough possible check to lose in that matchup.
I wonder if Pincurchin is Terrain Extender. Because if it
Could be.
does,
It
it
We'll
wasn't
might.
see in 3
Chocoberry.
turns.
It wasn't
We'll see
Sugarberry,
in
so
3 turns.
yeah, we will. Uh, it comes down to the bulky Pilliswine, which walls like half this team. Uh, we are seeing Savali
Yep,
Fairy.
there's the.
There's a Savali Fairy. It switches out, and multi attack. The Vios is like reading him like a book as of right now. And parting shot. That was actually a good play on his part. And that was an
Yep.
excellent play. That's incredible.
And it's
Hey! Into the
okay, now we know
Clefable.
it's unaware.
That
Yeah,
is
it's unaware.
it's unaware.
Um,
Yeah, there it
but that
is.
doesn't really. It doesn't
Look at how
really matter about the burn though because it's a special attacker
sludge
anyway.
wave.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Soft boil. There it is.
we know it's unaware.
All right, so we know it's unaware, soft boil, calm mind, and it probably has something else.
Hey, it could be cute charm.
It probably has some
Cute
sort of
charm.
stuff
It
like
could be a cute
Moonblast.
charm.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like gonna Moonblast
Honestly,
Kali here.
I feel like no. I feel like he has
No,
to.
she's gonna heal.
He's probably gonna have to heal.
All right, prepare for 6 turns of this until Vios gets crit.
There's another heal. Alright, he's probably gonna call mine now or Moonblast if he wanted to. There's the crit.
Oh,
There's the crit. And it's
There it is.
this is over. This might actually be over. This might be a 6-0 on our part. Oh fuck.
what do you mean
Damn,
our
I don't even
part?
think he had to set up the rain.
Oh fuck RNG. That's funny. Yeah, the fact that he didn't have to set up the rain and Rillaboom he messed up the. I mean they messed up the ability is impressive. Really interesting. All right, speed. Let's chop. Speed. Chop.
Live up to your name,
Come
Speed.
on,
Chop.
come on, slow.
We got content going on. All right.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
hold on.
No.
Oh, there it goes. There it is.
Oh yeah,
And there
never mind.
goes Zero Aura.
Okay.
This is over. Dang, the fact that he said that in front of in a live stream, which is probably gonna stay there. I think it's over. This is a
Wait,
6-0.
what's
Yeah. Oh my
this?
god.
Is
That's
Jover?
I
If he
wonder if
crits,
This
he.
is
I wonder.
crits, he gets a
this
kill.
is
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wonder if
Jover
Vios
by
goes for the
done.
6-0 or just kind of is okay with winning.
Jover by done.
no. He has Ice Shard. Remember? This is
Oh,
over.
he does. That's right.
Oh wait, true.
This is over.
All
We'll see
right,
how
looks like
doubles goes,
Vios is
though.
moving to 3-0 plus 10 already.
3-0 plus 10 is impressive for their first match. Yeah, it's done.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
Well, that's
Well,
the end of that.
Let's see if he brings it back in doubles.
Alright,
Just get the replay in there. Good. All right.
So who did he already play, Sakato? He played you or who? So
First.
he's already played 2 matchups before this.
he played
Yeah,
first.
he already played verse.
Oh, he played verse.
Which
Okay.
we'll analyze
Gotcha.
that match as well afterwards. I'm gonna keep that open because I feel like once this doubles match is over, we can talk about the match because it's just fresh in the mind, and I believe viewers would like that.
All right.
How long has the stream been? We've been here for 2 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've been in this VC since literally less than 20 minutes after I woke up. Like I woke up and almost immediately had to hop in the VC
Yeah, this
because
is
I
what
woke up at 12.
This is 2 hours stream so far. We got 10 likes. I don't know how many people have actually watched this yet.
Let's fucking go. 10 likes.
I mean, it's better than most. The stream is beginning.
We're making it out the hood with this one. We're making it out of Pallet Town with this one.
True.
That is
We're making it out of Little Root Town with this one.
let's see studio. I'll see how many people hopped in actually.
We're making it out of Roxanne's basement with this one,
Oh, fuck off.
or Roxy, whatever the hell her name is.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke about like. I thought it was about the Emerald Kaizo shit.
No.
Live.
Speaking of which, I might do another attempt at that in a bit.
Oh, interesting.
Because I did wipe at the first trainer in Brawly's gym.
Did the match start for doubles?
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I don't see it. Let's check this out. See analytics. I can't see anything. That is great. That is awesome. Oh my god, this is the best thing I've. Wow. YouTube sucks. Ah!
Hey, don't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I need the views, please. Please, YouTube.
Everyone start playing copyrighted music.
No, don't, please.
All right,
Right.
yeah.
I posted the link. I posted the doubles link.
Doubles league is in. Alright, now mute yourself and deafen yourself.
Bro, I
Deafen.
literally had to I had to turn off my TV volume completely when I was playing GTA earlier just to make sure that I wasn't gonna play copyrighted
Alright,
music.
here we go. We got so this match started with it looks like the same set. We got Real
We
Boom.
making it out, and
Still
you gotta
can't get
tell me
into
this
the
one.
match, by the way.
Real Boom.
Did you turn
Sparkscuda,
spectate off?
Among Us. No, I'm in the match.
I don't know, but the link was
Liferd,
sent to chat.
Seismitoad, Polytoad, and then on the other side we got Arctozolt, Zeraora, Jolteon, Comfey, Pincurchin, and Clefable. And there is the Follow Me with the helping hand and,
And
the
there's
accuracy.
the muddy water.
And we got the accuracy drop too. And Hail is up. Is this a Slush Rush?
Could be.
Oh, this is actually interesting.
Oh, hold
Alright.
on.
So the thing that could happen in this case is he could predict the switch. And he did not predict the switch. I feel like if he did predict the switch, that would have been a great start for him in general.
I feel like he should invest in a hail setter, because he has the greatest hail sweeper of all time.
That is true.
But like he just doesn't have a setter.
I do believe Rillaboom does
So, like-
kill with Bolt Beak. Who was that?
No?
Change.
Even with the crit, it lives.
Yeah. But it definitely dies next turn.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Jeez, I'm getting DM'd. I'm gonna just open.
Looks
that.
like no 6-0 for Vios. Unless he
Oh,
kills
never
both of
mind.
them right here. Which won't. Oh, he switched.
Which won't.
This Bolt Beak is about. Oh, never mind. He's going for the 6-0.
I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Watch, bro. I'm gonna battle, and I'm gonna somehow lose to speed, but I'll end up somehow beating Vios.
If Zeraora had
Uh,
Grass Knot, that would be
Hopium.
very cool as well. Comfey.
Oh, yeah, Vios can't hear me. Vios mid, ha 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 ha.
Oh wow. But if you do Comfey Giga Drain, it could.
I feel like, yeah, he's gonna double switch or
there he goes,
something.
protect.
Yeah, switch
There's
protect.
the Giga Drain and Zeraora Plasma Fist. And that's a Sash. Puts it down at Sash. If he could get the first kill, his first kill, not worrying about. Okay, there it is. Never mind. There's the Muddy Water. Accuracy drop on both. And Drain Punch miss.
Ouch.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot.
We're gonna see it in chat a little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Giga Drain.
absolutely.
I think he can. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
I'm on mobile. I have to manually open chat.
Oh no.
Well, there it was.
Alright, guys, should I send a :3?
Nah. There's the protect. Yeah, there goes the Giga Drain. Drain
I'll
Punch.
send it for you.
Drain Punch
Alright,
hit.
it's no longer
And there
a
we go.
6-0.
It's no longer 6-0.
He's on the board, baby. Momentum time.
Alright, now it comes down Rillaboom, I believe. Could Grassy. Ow! And that's 2! 2 is gone!
Oh,
Oh,
hold
okay.
on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
let
now
him
hold the
cook.
phone.
Let him cook.
Oh! Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
god!
What do you mean,
Oh!
fuck you, RNG?
He
You just
needed
got
There
that.
it
like
is.
2 kills.
That
You
that
didn't need that one.
that blaze kick would have been astonishingly helpful and making it 3-0 if he was to lose, but he still has a chance.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah, in
matter
terms
what
of Pokemon,
happens
they're
though.
even now.
I
It
feel
doesn't
like
matter what happens though. Speed is guaranteed a negative KD from this because he got 6-0'd. He would have had to 6-0
there goes Grassy
Vios to
Glide is
get that
gone,
to
and
get
there
to
goes.
+0 again.
Alright, there
But
goes
it
both
wouldn't
of
be a
those.
2-0
It's
in
not
terms of
2-0.
like the win
Oh,
loss.
Oh
with
yeah,
Overall
yeah,
record. Yeah.
Pincurchin
Yeah.
Jolteon is gonna set up Terrain, getting rid of the grassy terrain, and the rain is gonna be beneficial for Jolteon probably. Yeah, there it is.
yeah.
Honestly, if he really wanted to, I feel like he could have played Discharge with Zero Aura, and taking the Volt Absorb would be really nice, especially with this team.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's the
True.
Raging
Okay,
Powder.
Rage Powder,
Oh,
Hyper Voice.
oh,
It's interesting.
oh, interesting. So I
I
think
didn't even think Pincurchin got Rising Voltage, to be
I
honest,
think
but okay.
Well, it does.
Hyper Voice kills Rillaboom unless they switch right now. Um, yeah, there's the
Yeah,
switch.
he switched to
Sucker Punch
Politoed,
is gone.
Sucker Punch, fails there. There's
The
Hyper
switch.
Voice.
That
There's a
is-
Berry Pop.
Oh, and there he goes,
And we got.
Spore. Spore was wasted.
Oh, he tried to sleep.
Oh, and this is actually good analysis because that is terrain extender. It seems. Pincurchin.
Hmm
Yep. Actually,
Hi,
we have to
Ronan.
see after
What's
this
up,
turn.
Change? Welcome to stream. I hope
Yep.
you join and have questions if you want to ask any of the IPL members. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And then
Discord's in the
Grassy
bio, I
Sled comes
think.
in, and that'll be a good game. Wow, it's just
Pincurchin
adding
sleep.
insult
Pincurchin
to
sleep.
For anyone in the stream, okay, just DM
Well played.
Sakato BBF if you'd like to join the waitlist to join as a team in the IPL.
All right. Well, at least
In
it wasn't.
case
At
someone
least it
drops
wasn't
out.
another 6-0.
All
Yeah, that
right.
doubles is a
So,
lot better.
yep. So
And
Vios now goes to
I'm back.
4-0
So Bios
plus
is 4-0
13.
plus 13 is incredible. I didn't get to watch the last part. So did he like Grassy Glide and Earth Power? Yeah, fake out
It,
Earth Power.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much
Alright,
yeah,
so
it
Helping
was
hand
a
Grassy
it was
Glide.
a, it was a
Yeah.
helping hand Grassy Glide.
Did I X out of the Gen 8 match? Whoops.
Bro, I did not know that the Comfy's like Giga Drain goes before Fake
Alright.
Out. What the
Alright,
hell?
so let's
Yeah,
go.
That's the whole reason why Comfy is viable.
Who's
Its
winning?
ability
Comfey
makes
Well,
has
all
plus
healing
3
moves priority.
Nguyen, as of right now,
No, I
looks like
know.
Bios has won the match.
Yeah, but that includes attacking moves too.
We will be
Is
going.
that
Yeah,
the
but the thing
what's it
is,
called?
like,
The
Yeah.
it doesn't just give
um
them priority; it gives them plus 3 priority.
Alright, let's
Which
What's
is
have.
the
the same amount
I
that
ability
didn't
fake
know
again?
out
how much
has.
priority.
So
Alright,
if Comfey outspeeds you, that means that your fake out doesn't matter.
Alright, let's go over these
Wow.
matches. Do we want to go over? Let's go over the first. Okay, do you want me to share the screen for this one? I feel
Yeah,
like
what
that'll-
1 second real quick. So I'm about to go ahead and bounce. It was nice meeting you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking
nice
forward
meeting
to
you
watching
too.
you guys. Good luck to everybody.
Thank you so much.
I'll be hopefully watching you guys. So good luck, guys. Y'all take
Yeah,
care.
thank you so
Thanks.
much, Wildcard.
See ya. Thank
You
you.
were a major.
Thanks for dropping by, man.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Uh, also, if you haven't already, please like the video, subscribe. It will benefit the entire channel a lot, especially me.
All right, where is
The
These guys,
video.
these guys not
reverse?
so much, but like they'll like it, especially with if I'm going to be doing IPL stuff for them. Uh, but do you guys want me to share screen and we can go over the match and we can have Vios' actual
Sure.
opinions of what he was thinking throughout the whole match?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
So I'm.
And then we
Yeah,
can
all right.
finish up the rosters if you guys want.
Yeah, we can finish up rosters entire screen. Go share. Boom. All right, here we go. So we're gonna start off with vote. So this is how
I'm
both.
getting no
Alright,
luck
well-
with this shiny hunt right now.
So this we're starting
Oh,
off
shit.
with the singles match. Bios, what was going on in your
Wait,
brain when you
hold up.
first saw this team?
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna rejoin. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. Anyways, but what was your thing when you first saw his team? What were you thinking? Walk us through it. Bios?
He had no thoughts.
No
Gosh,
thoughts?
it's already 3. I got a dip. Sorry.
No worries. Man, this went
All right,
longer
later,
than I.
loser.
Wow.
Okay, okay. Wait, wait. What did you ask me? What did you ask me?
So what was going through your mind when you first saw when you first saw his team?
The silver. I did not know it didn't show like the types beforehand, and also I was kind of surprised that he actually did bring the comfy.
Why
Like
did that
It's a good
surprise
that
you?
might.
Pokemon.
No, I mean actually I didn't think much of it. I was just like I knew I was gonna lead with Pillows when the rocks up. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so if we play this match out, we start off with Pillows Fine, Zero Aura. When you saw the fake out, what was your first initial thought about that?
Well, I just didn't expect it. Like, why would you run fake out in singles?
I mean, that was a whole 3%.
That's all three.
Or
That
5%
that was
actually.
five
That's true.
percent.
That's
Um,
true.
and then that drain punch. Did you think Pillows Fine could take that? Did you invest in
Oh
defense?
yeah.
Did you
I mean,
invest in HP and defense?
I didn't think he would actually like stay in. I was expecting him to go to at least like Silverly or Salamence. But I just went for the earthquakes just in case he stayed in because I wanted the damage on Zero because it's pretty fast.
True, true, true. So then Drain Punch came in, and we saw him in a tight situation, and then he switched out into Comfy, which was a good switch, especially trying to reserve Zero Aura. Um, you set up the Stealth Rocks, and then we see that your Rillaboom, you forgot to
Yeah.
put Grassy Surge on it. What was going through your
Well,
mind? Were you like
this
starting
is
to panic a bit?
This is another Torkoal
no
situation.
no this is yeah exactly like if you don't know the last season the finals it was between me and Verso. I brought Torkoal. My team was basically Sun, right? So I brought Torkoal and I forgot to give it Drots, and I it literally cost me one game, and that cost me the championship.
Wow,
So now that just reminded me of that.
man, you should. So, so were you like panicking a little bit about when you saw that? You're like, oh no, not again.
I mean, hey, white smoke. Yeah, don't sleep on it.
Yeah, but let's continue on. So once we saw that draining kiss, and then you wood hammered, and that got you your first KO, especially with Comfy being
Okay.
one of the more dangerous Pokemon on the field. We're kind
Well,
of
I
glad.
just didn't know how much, you know.
Yeah,
Like I was
then
kind of hoping when the Woodhammer would actually kill.
yeah, and you got the
Too bad.
kill, the one hit knockout, which was very good for you. Then you got in Pincurchin. Did you expect him to stay in?
Wait, bro, I hate this shit. Okay, I can't see your stream for.
You could join the live stream if you really want to, cause I'm still it's on there too.
Make sure to tell him that you can't hear him.
Ah, very funny. Um,
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect the Pinshirin to stay in.
cause
That was
like Pink,
just a
Pink
different.
it's the same thing with that Zero Aura. You did not expect him to stay in, but he stayed in, which costed him a lot of his HP, or just getting hit out in
I mean,
general.
he doesn't really have many valid switches, because his only
True.
flying type is a Salamence, and I can of course just Icicle Crush or whatever I had.
Yeah, let's
And like
see.
his Silverly, I think his best switch in, yeah, should be Silverly, but we didn't
Yeah.
see a lot of that.
Yeah, so as of right now, so as of like watching this match again, as of this point, you got Piloswine with one kill, you got Rillaboom with one kill. How happy I were you expecting Piloswine to get kills actually?
Oh, Piloswine, well, not really. I was just kind of playing it defensively, trying to save all my Pokemons.
Yeah, all right. Let's continue
Well, you
this.
succeeded at
We
that.
watch you switch
Yeah.
into Rotom Heat, which was a very good switch in. Parting Shot came in, and he actually did one of his better plays in this match, which was switching into Clefable on the Will-O-Wisp. when it doesn't usually need it,
Yeah.
need the attack. Then he started call minding, and this is where RNG really kicked him in the face.
True.
Like you see
I
him
mean,
soft
honestly,
boils for like a bit. He was doing fine, and then the next turn I think it was another turn. Give it another turn. So it's this turn. Yeah, right here. The very next turn, we see Sludge Wave crits, one hit KOs the Clefable, which honestly really hurt his chances of winning at that point. Um,
Yeah.
Pillow
But I mean, at
Swine,
the same time, you
yeah,
really don't want to keep like a Pokemon in crit range in continuously on the same attack that could keep critting.
yeah. With that Zero Aura and the rocks, that Zero Aura was gone at that point. But Pillow Swine got two
But it would
kills.
have at least been a switch into pivot.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Does the Stealth Rock kill with Zero Aura, does that count as any Pokemon's kill, or does it have to be the Pokemon like attacking it and
Uh,
If
keeping it
yeah,
out?
anything,
this
probably
we
Piloswine.
actually we actually
Well,
had this discussion like last season, but I actually don't know what was the decision we made. I think it was like whoever put the rocks up gets the KO.
well, in that case,
So Piloswine.
so your Piloswine got three
No, I
kills
mean,
in this match.
yeah, I guess.
Well, if you include the Silvally in the end, it was just a
Did it get
safe.
any kills versus burst?
Also the crit really, I mean, it wouldn't really have changed the outcome of the match. It would just
Yeah,
like get him some
It just would have
KOs. It
made it
wouldn't be a
last
yeah.
longer.
yeah.
But yeah, Piloswine what got four kills in its appearance. I didn't see your match against what's their name? Verse. So, but with
Yeah.
Piloswine with four kills, that's already a very good thing. That's probably going to be one of the Pokemon people are going to start worrying about in the IPL. Would
Yeah,
you
I guess so.
would you agree
I
that
gotta
with that?
watch out for Piloswine.
Yeah, everyone's going to watch out for Piloswine now. Seeing
Good
that,
thing I have Urshifu.
good point. Yeah, Urshifu's another Pokemon to worry about eventually, but let's move on to your doubles match.
Once I actually start having my matches.
So, you start out with Politoed and Seismitoad. Why did you decide to do that, actually?
Well, I was just kind of looking for what he can actually come up with, and well, I just saw that my Seismitoad just outspeed everything with the rain, so I just went in with that.
Alright, so then we see a helping hand, and then there's the follow me, and then the muddy water just gets rid of the accuracy of the accuracy drop on the Fable, which is alright. When you saw the hail, what was going through your mind? Were you like, you gotta be joking?
Well, I knew he couldn't like target Seismitoad, and he was gonna attack the Politoed, so I just used the Rillaboom, which is resistant.
Yeah, were you like, did you know? Did you feel like he wouldn't know to like decide to choose a different move, like let's say Icicle Crash? Like, if he had Icicle Crash, do you think you would have been scared to switch into Rillaboom?
No, no, I mean, I mean, he probably did have Icicle Crash, but then he wouldn't really choose it against me because it doesn't KO anything, and like he has to KO me right now, or his Pokemons just die.
True. So then we watch, and then the Bolt Beak comes in, and Rillaboom takes it pretty decently, especially with the crit. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I was trying to say. But do you think any other player would have seen that happen? Do you think any other player, if they were in speed shoes, do you think they would have clicked Icicle Crash? Like, if they're crazy enough, like some people in this league are like Sakudo, maybe even me. We're like ballsy people. We will actually try to see what's in the back, and we will press Icicle Crash, even if we have the chance of not being able to kill it.
Yeah, I mean, there are some people who could actually like try and predict that I will go to Rillaboom, and would have clicked Icicle Crash, but then it's of course. Yeah, you kind of have to play it safe. You know, you have to save your Politoed because of the rain,
Yeah.
and the Politoed is the priority here rather than the Rillaboom.
Mhm. Yeah, so then we see you switch back into Politoed, and then your Seismitoad picks up another 2 kills on its thing, which gets it to 3. Then we see the Comfey and Zero Aura, where things actually start to get a little bit more interesting in this match. We see
Yeah,
Plasma Fist, and then you get the Sash up is gone. And then you got Fake Out. We
bro,
see
I did not know. I didn't know. I didn't know rain could actually heal you. Like I never knew that.
that miss was a bit crucial. We
Wait,
could
how?
have gotten rid of
Oh,
the Liepard earlier. I think,
yeah, I didn't.
yeah, and
Go ahead,
then
go ahead.
yeah. So his Zero Aura picks up his first kill, getting rid of that Liepard. I feel like that was pretty alright. And then Seismitoad gets taken out. And if I remember, your Rillaboom only has 1 kill from the last in the singles match. And then I think it gets another 2 kills, which means you got you got 3 Pokemon that are over 3 kills at the moment. Well, as of what I've watched so far in this match, I don't know the rest of your kill count with your other Pokemon, but yeah. But honestly,
But
your ending was
I
really
didn't
like strong.
notice. Yeah,
Your ending was strong, except when you clicked Spore on turn 11. What was going through your mind? Why did you click Spore in that situation?
I just totally forgot. You know, like the rain was there. You know, I didn't
Yeah,
see that it
you
said
forgot the
electric
electric
terrain. I
terrain.
didn't notice it.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then you got Rage Power Powder, and then your Politoed gets a kill, and then your his Pincurchin gets a kill. I feel like I feel like if you Rising Voltage the Politoed, that would have benefited him a little bit more, but you never know. And then you got the kill with Helping Hand, Grass, Grassy Glide, which was, well, good job on your match against Speed. I'm glad that went well for you. So it's just me and Bios now, I guess, which
yes.
will be discussing the and Savannah if she decides to join us. But we'll go through the last few rosters by ourselves, it seems. What's up, game guy? Nice to see you. This is probably our first time. I hope you enjoyed this. We are talking about our the draft league as of right now, which is we have 16 people from around the world trying to compete to see who's the best. I made a Garchomp that can solo Kamado's entire team. Who's Kamado? But that's cool to and no heals. Um, Viles, do you know what Kamado is?
I have no clue. I think they mean like Sakura or something.
Well, if they mean Sakudo, that's kind of cool. Uh, but thank you for joining us. If you would like to, like, anyone who's in the stream as of right now, remember to like the video, subscribe. Uh, we're trying to hit 151 people. Oh my God, I did it again. 151, 151 subscribers because we're trying to because that will benefit us a lot, and it will be cool to see that number, especially how Pokemon has impacted my life. Uh, So let's continue on with the Dutch Dunsparce. They are Regieleki, Terrakion, Crocodiles, Snorlax, Galarian Slowking, Hitmontop, Tornadus, Swampert, Celebi, Togedemaru, and Jinx, and Alone Executor. What's your opinions on this team as of Bios? Bios?
Yeah, yeah, I'm right here. Okay.
Um, yeah. No, no, we want more people that are part of the IPL. VC, we live streaming. Um, but for the first part of this, uh, for this team, especially with Regieleki, I'll just start with off this. Regieleki is by far one of the fastest Pokemon in the entire game as of Gen 8. And then you see Tornadus, with Prankster, very good staple in BGC in general. Um, we see Togedemaru, another one of the Pika clones, has Fake Out.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty solid. Same with Hitmontop. Hitmontop has the Intimidate ability. Technician can run that. Snorlax has been a staple of everything since Gen 1. It's a solid pick, in my opinion. Crocodile, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, especially since, my first Pokemon card was Sandile. And I thought Crocodile in the anime was badass.
Mm.
Ash's Crocodile was OP. Don't quote me.
True. Let's see.
Oh,
And
you're
then,
talking Dunsparce's?
yeah, Dunsparce's.
What?
Terrakion is a really solid pick overall, especially as one of the better of the three swords of justice, especially competitive wise. We got to see
Mm-hmm.
it gets a new form in the DLC, and that thing,
The Iron
Oh,
Iron
Iron
Ass.
Boulder.
yeah, that thing is busted. Oh my god.
Iron
Hmm.
Ass.
Yeah. Um,
Oh,
but
Bios, you want to do a random battle?
really,
That was really
now
During the stream.
during the stream,
No,
Oh.
just like in the background.
whatever. But we're seeing, honestly, the most controversial pick I believe in this team is that Jinx that we're seeing. I am not a big fan of Jinx in general, but I feel like it has whatever the Dutch Dunsparce Mel. I talked to him in our interview. I feel like he has some sort of idea in his mind when it comes to that. Also, Terrakion's stats are wrong. Just wanted to point that out. He does not have 100 across
Why?
the board.
Terrakion.
Bios.
No, Terrakion's a mythical.
Yeah, damn. Well, we also got to see our great Buzzwollen. He's great. Um, but anyone else has anything to talk about this team?
Swampert's good as a rock setter.
Oh, I forgot Swamp. I didn't. I forgot Swampert's there. Uh,
And Hitmontop is Intimidate.
yeah, I do know
Intimidating
that.
to like triple axle.
So he can kind of have an Intimidate core with Crocodile and Hitmontop.
Swampert in general is just a good Pokemon, especially since in Gen 3, it's Stealth Rocks. It gets the ability Damp, so no one can just explode.
Yeah, that's really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Regieleki. I know if it's down to its last beat, I know everyone just decides to suicide it. But in this case, if he has in doubles, if
Oh
he's
yeah, in
losing,
doubles it could explode.
it could explode. But
Yep.
with the Swampert on the field, he might make that mistake on accident, having damp Swampert, and Regieleki will not be able to explode.
Mm.
Oh, that's really cool. Nguyen.
True.
Nguyen says his first Pokemon card was Hoopa.
Ah,
Man, you're young.
nice.
I
That's
forgot
kind
what my first one was.
That's kind of young
Also,
to
I'm
be.
back.
Oh, Who's back?
Actually, no, I
Hi
think
back.
mine was Daramaka.
It's
Hi.
Sonic. It's
Oh,
Sonic.
hi Sonic. Um, but yeah.
Yeah. You call me for something?
Just to join the stream and talk about this last part. We needed a few more people to continue talking about this. Um,
Ah, okay.
however, Galarian Slowking. We've seen this Pokemon before in, well, I actually don't know what to say for Galarian Slowking. I've seen Galarian Slowking before. It's a pretty solid Pokemon, depending on who uses it. How many
Mm-hmm.
more do we have? One, two, three. Okay, three more. We can steamroll this afterwards.
All right.
All right, we got Verse, the IPL draft champion. The Lunatic Lampens with Therian Landorus,
Mm-hmm.
Bisharp, Tapu Fini, Volcarona, Hydreigon, Rabombi, Rotom-Mow, Uxie, Klefki, Exploud, Weezing, and Delmise. Honestly, Therian Landers,
This is
Therian Landers is just, a staple of BGC. It's a good singles player, it's a good doubles player. It's gonna be a threat to
Mm-hmm.
worry about. Tapu Fini with the trains. I remember what's wild card. He's he said he's a sucker for rain, but he knows that terrain and weather teams are really good, especially in draft. So people are gotta be watching out for that. Volcarona, if you let it set up, it's over. That's all I gotta say. I've dealt with this Pokemon before.
Jover.
I've
It's
used
been over
Joe
when
it's
over.
over. Literally,
it's
we've
been
seen
over.
this Pokemon since Gen 5. I've seen it personally. I've used it a lot before. This thing is a menace. If you, it's just
Mm-hmm.
it's just dangerous. Rabombi is another Pokemon that we like to see. Sticky Webs. It's a fast Pokemon in general. Could use Stun Spore. Uh, Moonblast if it really wants to. If I remember correctly, did you guys say something about a Rabombi with choice specs like 6-0ing teams?
Hmm.
Can someone fact check?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Can someone fact check that for me? Cause I've heard that before in chat. Um,
I thought
Rotom,
Mm.
Klefki, Prankster, we all know that. Galarian Weezing, I mean regular Weezing's solid. We've seen Wolfie BGC himself, a uh, ladder and become number one player in a format with Weezing.
Oh
So
wow.
it's definitely nothing to sleep on. Hydreigon, I used Hydreigon before as a dark gym leader. Solid. Bisharp is also a really solid choice. I used him as a steel gym leader slash elite four. Remember afterwards, when I made my gym leader team, I didn't want to reveal my elite four one because I had to substitute for them, and then I just decided, you know what? Let's make my team so much weaker. And I added Bisharp with Evolite. Well, this is Gen 9, so it's not the same anymore in Gen 8. Gen 8 was like, Gen 8
Mm-hmm.
Kigambit did not exist, but with Evolite, it could be a menace. But before that, it still can do stuff, especially with Defiant, Sucker Punch. It can revenge anything that if you, uh, what's it called? If you decrease its, stats.
Yeah.
Xcloud, I've got to be honest, I don't know what Xcloud's doing here.
Probably Boomburst. I mean, I guess.
Boomburst is
Hopefully
maybe
not
not.
in doubles.
hopefully not in doubles. That we've seen that before. Anyone want to talk about this team? Because I've been talking about most of the teams now, and I'm starting to lose my thoughts slowly. Anyone?
No empty head
Uh,
thoughts.
no, there's lots. Well, yeah. If Explorer is like on the field, the only thing that's like immune to its boom burst is like Delmaz, and even then, I think both of them only work in singles.
You really want to? I feel like he's gonna have to carry protect a lot, especially if he brings Explode, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Either that or ghost types. But then again,
What's
Exploud
up,
gets
King?
scrappy, right?
Um, yeah, true. It does get scrappy, so if it does scrappy, then it can hit the ghost type as
Okay,
well.
we'll be able to in a second. I'm just fighting Vios right now in randoms.
Alright,
Ah,
but other than that,
Mm-hmm.
well, versus
you know what?
roster is like the best I've seen, honestly.
True, versus roster is good, but it also depends on how well they play with it. And to expect the unexpected, as we all know, Verse was 2-0'd by Vios earlier yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
It was yesterday.
yeah, but
Well,
s-
yeah.
but I don't really know much that happened. All I remember is hearing that Rotom for some reason gets draining, disarming voice, which I did not know. So you gotta expect the unexpected in this league. That's all. Everyone's gonna be bringing things that you've never seen before. So
True.
Mm,
That's the best part
Very
of draft
true.
leagues.
yeah.
yep.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what? Because I know Savannah can't really join us at the moment, so this will be a good time to actually talk about her team. Savannah,
What do you mean I
Okay.
can't?
The is like her next.
for the next one. Savannah, the Quebec Espers. We got Urshifu Rapid Strike, Latios, Incineroar, Jirachi, Gengar, Meowstic Male, Espeon, Diggersby, Regigigas, Maractus, Swoobat, Quagsire. Alright, first off we all know that in Draft League we're only allowed to bring one S tier per battle. As as seeing this team, we could see Urshifu Rapid Strike and Latios. They both have their own different thing. One is more physically a more physical attacker. One is a special attacker. We gotta expect either one or the other. Anything can happen
Mm-hmm.
with Quebec Espers. We've seen her play before. She can be like really for her. You really have to expect the unexpected because you don't know what's going to come. And as you
And then there's Incineroar.
and then you see
Yeah, for
Incineroar,
doubles.
VGC champion for the past 3 years. Very scary mod to see, especially in doubles. We don't know what it's gonna bring. Gengar has been a staple for a really long time. Meowstic,
Gengar is such
male.
a gamer.
Yeah, Gengar is a gamer. Meowstic, uh, the evolution of her mascot, the Espers, uh, has Prankster. We gotta expect that as well. It's gonna be very
Yeah.
worrisome. Espeon, it's synchronized. It's also a really good Pokemon in general. Diggersby, huge power. That's also something to watch out for. Regigigas is a slept on B tier Pokemon, especially in drafts with doubles.
Thank you.
Like if we're going to see some plays, especially if Esper has skill swap, if I'm correct. So if we see
Prankster
skill
skill swap.
yeah, prankster skill swap, we are going to see a Regigigas without slow start, which on let's be all
Mm,
real, that is going to be the most horrifying thing to see in this whole thing. Swoobat also gets
The
skill
best part
swap.
is there's multiple ways for that to happen.
Yeah, that is scary. Because if we really wanted to see, we got Meowstic could be paired with Diggersby. Diggersby skill swap gets the huge power. Switch to Regigigas. That's huge power Regigigas right there. We got Regigigas with if paired with Swoobat, it could use skill swap, and boom, there you go. We got a simple Regigigas that's also horrified to watch. Um, yeah, no, there's so many different things you could do with Regigigas with this team. It's gonna be quite the match. We got Quagsire. Quagsire, the boy. I love Quagsire. Like, look at his derpy face. It's awesome.
Quagsire go.
Quagsire is
Quagsire's
the
no,
go.
goat. And then you got Maractus,
that's
which
cool.
Marry it.
Maractus, I don't really know what Maractus does for this team, but maybe Spiky Shield,
At mhm.
I don't know. Anyone want to give out their thoughts about this team?
I'm pretty sure
Probably a
Maractus
storm
has like a
drain.
water absorb.
Does it?
It's storm. Yeah, it has water absorb and it has storm drain.
Oh dear God.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah, it
Storm Drain
does.
will probably be under two.
That's
In
worrisome.
terms like for doubles.
Oh, I forgot to cover Jirachi. Jirachi, Serene Grace, Scarf, Ironhead. What else do you want to ask? Like, RNG gods are blessing this
Mm,
person no matter what.
If Jirachi
Hmm.
Ironhead every time, I'm gonna rage.
Alright, and
Jirachi is an S tier in my opinion. Fake A tier,
yeah,
Fake
big
A
air
tier.
tier. Sweet, we're sleeping
just
on it.
just
Uh,
because of doubles.
so let's talk about. Do we want to
Fake
continue talking
here.
about this
What
game?
the
There is a
hell?
lot. We all just gotta know. We gotta watch out for Savannah because she can play anything, and we will all be in trouble if we. It's like stepping into a minefield, trying to figure out what they're bringing.
Hmm.
Because anything can happen.
I
As we
think
all know, it's draft
I
season.
think. Yep.
You think what, Sonic?
Oh no no no. Oh no, nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, no, no.
I
Just
was gonna cut you off.
continue thought. Don't worry.
No, I forgot.
All right, cool. We're moving on to Glamorous Glades, aka Ranchi, one of my best friends, aka also the same person that betrayed me in the draft. Top 10 anime betrayals. Number 4, Ranchi's D4. So the thing that happened was and I were on. He was helping me figure out my Pokemon team, right? And well,
Top 10.
when And well, it all came down to you guys. I think it was Staccato and Vios were like, "Hey, we have one more slot open if he wants to join." And he's like, "I'm indecisive." So he rolled a d6. Odds were going to be he does not join. Evens is he joins, and it landed on d4. And now we see him in this draft as the Glamorous Glades with Blaziken, Garchomp, Darmanitan, Whimsicott, Corviknight, Nidoking, Venusaur, Ninetales, Gardevoir, Beware, Rakdoid, and Executor. This is a Sun-heavy team. Like is
Hmm.
this is like the definition of a Sun team that we're seeing. Um, we got Blaziken. It's a really good Pokemon in general. We see it as speed boost. We see Garchomp has been a staple ever since Gen 4. Doubles, singles, you name it. Darmanitan, it's Darmanitan. I don't know what to say. Sheer
Which
force
one,
probably.
Galarian or Unova?
Uh,
The
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 OG.
Unova one. The Unova one, it has sheer force if I'm correct, so you gotta watch out for that.
Hmm.
Whimsicott with Prankster, it could set up Sunny Day if Ninetales is not able to set it up in time, uh, or send it in safely. It's got a lot of stuff you can play. Corviknight, uh, it's Corviknight, guys. What else do you want me to say? Corviknight's been
A
a
Pokey
very
Menace.
it's been a bulky Pokemon to Gen 8. In Gen 8, it was seen everywhere in Gen 8. Um, then you
Hmm.
see, you could play this thing with Iron Defense, Body Press. You could do Bulk Up Corviknight. You could do Power Support Corviknight if you really wanted to. Then you got Nidoking. If we remember correctly, in earlier streams, Wildcard was talking about how Nidoking can be menaces in the draft. Venusaur, Venusaur's chlorophyll ability will be abusing the the sun. Ninetales, it's a drought Pokemon. We've seen it. Gardevoir is a great special attacker in general. Beware. Okay, the story about behind Beware actually, he was in my one of my leagues where he was a fighting gym leader, and well, Beware's just he has his set which is can be very scary to face. Raquinid, Sticky Webs. I don't know what else to say about him. Executor, I believe, has chlorophyll as well, so it's pretty much there. Yeah. Anyone has thoughts
Hmm.
they want to input?
Yeah, no, that is literally a Sun team.
I think they're gonna have a little bit of problems having only one C tier.
Oh, that is
Oh yeah,
true.
that's true.
Especially with the one C
Yeah.
tier, it can be very dangerous. Cause now we all know that that's showing up every time,
Mhm.
so everyone can prepare for that one Pokemon.
Yeah, it would be like an easy counter to Executor.
Yeah, true. Um,
And actually, Senki's with the other team. What was that? Was that? I don't think it was in here.
I think this team is
Uh,
heavily into the feels. I don't know. It feels like a perfect mix of special physical and special attackers. But it's S tier Pokemon, and both being
Yeah,
both physical, you know you gotta bring something to take care of them both.
mhm.
Corviknight, you gotta worry about the bulkiness. Beware, same thing. Especially with the
Whimsicott for Prankster.
Prankster, you gotta be careful of Nidoking, Nidoking. Venusaur, you gotta make. Honestly, for most of these matches, we're gonna see a lot of terrain versus terrain. We're gonna see terrain versus weather, weather versus weather. It's just gonna be a madhouse in that case to
Mhm.
watch. But does anyone else have anything to say about the draft
All,
teams?
all all I can say is bring it on.
Bring it on.
That's all bro says.
Yeah. Let's talk about whoever's in the chat. Let's see. It's me, Savannah, Sonic, Vios, Akib, Akib, Akib. My bad. Akib. My bad. Um, let's talk about who's. I know we do this in interviews, which is gonna be like coming up soon when I actually edit them and finish them up. But let's talk about who you see as like a the threat as of now after talking about the rosters. Who do you see as like the major threat in this?
Who, me?
Yeah, any of you guys just shout out a name that you think
Any
is
of
gonna be
us?
scary to face. Yeah.
Yo, literal.
Probably. Hold on a second. Probably it's gonna be the. Hold on. Where's this?
I'm gonna say it right here,
Savannah.
right now.
Savannah's team.
Savannah's team is gonna be one that's gonna be worrisome. Another team I'm actually worried about now, especially since they've done 4 matches, is going to be now Vios's team. The Lucius Lunalis. I don't even care what I say anymore. But
Lucius Lunal.
Lucius Lunalis,
Yeah.
like they are officially now here, they're here to play. What is it? 4-0, 13 kills, complete sweep against Speed's team. Like, what else is there to say? They are officially now one of the threats in the draft league, IPL.
But I thought I was a threat beforehand. I guess.
With nobody.
But anyways, well, now that we're done with the rosters and stuff, let's go to the actual matchups that we're seeing in week one. Does everyone could go schedule and just see what matches do you like want to see? Which matches do you feel are going to be like, oh, these are going to be the interesting ones. These are going to be like, they're going to be all right.
Mine are done, both of them.
Well, yeah,
Oh wow.
both are you're both are done, but like which matches are you like going to be like, I really want to watch this match so bad.
Hmm.
Oh, I think it's gonna be the wait, division wise. I think it's gonna be the Chile receptionist versus British builders because they're both bringing
Brit-
trick room.
British. You got to
The
emphasize that, remember?
British.
Brit
British, British,
British.
British, whatever.
British.
The British.
Yeah, we're gonna if
You're
we
British.
damn. Who is
The
that?
bro
Oh,
do that.
Ramsey, what's up?
Damn.
Welcome to the stream. You finally made it.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a minute to get to the studio, the backup studio.
Yeah, no,
My
not
dorm is all the way across campus.
no worries. It's okay. We're talking about we finished up talking about the rosters. We finished up talking about the draft Pokemon. Um, we finished up watching I think you missed. Yeah, you did miss it. You missed Vios versus Speed's match. today,
Mm-hmm.
and Vios has claimed it to be 4-0. V40 you
Wow.
Okay.
now being one of the threats in the IPL as of right now.
All
But
right. Wow.
what matches are you interested to watch? Actually, seeing the week one matches.
Watch. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I've been a little bit busy in my out of league life, as can be inferred from the fact that I haven't yet finished constructing both of my teams yet.
Hmm.
Though I
Hmm.
am eager for the our my
What
matchup
did you
against Savannah.
say?
Um,
Yeah,
I'm eager
Savannah,
for my matchup against Savannah because Savannah is quite the competitor. Um,
especially as you have
Are
to.
you sure about
She is basically. I think most of us can agree. She's going to be like walking in a minefield. You're not going to see what she's bringing. You're going to see a lot of
yeah,
Hmm.
Pokemon that
she
have
was
moves
telling me
that you
about
never
some of the
thought.
things she's not gonna bring, which was alarming because they sounded powerful.
Wait, she said that. But
Yeah,
at
that's
the same time,
way too
you if
concerning.
she says that, she might also be bringing it. You never know. Actually, in this case, it's the
Yeah,
mind games in this
to be
draft
fair,
league that
I
are going
mean,
to play
though,
against you.
yeah, though, to
Hmm.
be fair, I know what is involved in potential, um, those potential strats that she may or may not be bringing.
Hmm.
So if I see
Uh,
them being set up, I know what is happening at the very least. I'm right now working on constructing my doubles team as we speak.
Awesome. Um,
okay.
so
Um,
let's talk about other. Let's see other matchups that are probably going to be interesting. We got Machamp Munchies versus Raging Ronins. We got Dreary Dreepers versus Sweet Slivies. We got Toronto Talon Flames versus Toronto Tyranichars. We're going to see a Toronto match, everyone. Woo!
Yes.
and
the
Sonic is
battle of
like
one true
down.
Toronto.
And we're going to
But
It's
see.
technically,
like they're
I'm the fake one, so
he's the fake Sonic's the fake one, I'm the real one.
yeah.
Damn. Damn. Okay. We're
That's
gonna
why
see the Bloodline match. Tampa Bay Blazekins facing the Bloodline itself, Orlando Magikarps, as well as the Machamp Munchies. It's gonna be quite the interesting matchup to watch for them. Um, we're gonna see them. We're gonna see. Well, we already saw the Ireland Jolts face the Lucius Lunalas, and we saw that it was a 2-0 already for that
Hmm.
match. Chile Receptions British Builders is one of the matches that we are anticipating. Glamorous Glades versus Quebec Espers is another match that we are going to have to anticipate as well. As we're going to
I'm
see
looking forward to it.
we're going to see the Espers actually show what they are bringing to these matchups. Uh, Lunatic Lampions versus the Dutch Darnswars is a match that we haven't seen yet either. Then you got Orlando Magikarp versus the Dreary Dreepers, Toronto Talonflames versus Raging Rodents. That's the match I'm anticipating most seeing both. Well, of course it's me, but also I'm facing the runner-up of the preseason,
Yep.
which is going to be very interesting to see what would have happened if he actually did his match and we tied. Because if the Baltimore Corvidites or whoever it was it Arizona Arcanines?
Hmm.
Whoever it was, but if they faced him and we tied, we would have to have faced each other to see who would have gotten first pick.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we got Toronto
But but
Tyranichars,
but but
but
yeah, okay.
no, no, continue your thought.
I just that but since you already did the another like two matches for your own thing,
Yeah,
then and then I didn't even get the chance. So yeah.
yeah, it would have been. But if you did have this chance, you probably would have tied, and you could have possibly beaten me depending on what Pokemon show up. Um,
Yeah.
but let's continue talking about so Toronto Tyranichars versus Sweet Snivies. We got Ludicious Lunalas versus the Lunatic Lampids. We already saw that match too. Actually, the Lunalas took another 2-0 win against them, which is kind of scary to see that the
Mm.
Lunalas are officially now a threat in this league, taking the 4-0s. Chili Receptionists versus Glamorous Glades. Chili Receptionists are, if I remember correctly, we were talking about before how they could be a possible trick room team. but they also have a lot of fast Pokemon for it to be like, ah, let's not bring Trick Room at all.
Yeah, no.
And you see Ireland Jolts versus Dutch
What's a
Dunsparce.
fun name for a Ninetales? Do you think?
Naruto.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say that too.
All right, Naruto it is.
That's kind of funny. Um, you do know we're
Yeah.
streaming, so anything in the live stream is going to be recorded. Just heads up, Ranchi.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna be screen sharing my screen right now, so um,
You are?
but I'm right now just working on what?
Oh, I was like, what? Right now? Okay. But Ireland Jolts versus Dutch Dunsparce. I feel like Ireland Jolts and Lunatic Lampage have to redeem themselves for losing to their first two matches as well. Lunatic Lampage versus Dutch Dunsparce as well. Ireland Jolts versus Dutch Dunsparce. So that's going to be a match to anticipate to see how they're going to adapt from their first matchup to their next one. Both facing Dutch Dunsparce,
hmm
which is a very I believe we said it was going to be also a very interesting match because we don't actually know the major part of their strategy.
Yeah, no.
And that is all for the week one matches. That was um I think the last thing we really have to go over is the Lampins match up against the Lunalas actually.
Hmm.
That is the wrong matchup. That is awkward. I feel so weird I did that. Uh we got that, and we'll get that. There we go. All right, that's a lot better. I'm gonna share my screen because you all have to watch that too in order to make commentary in general. Um,
All right.
no, no. Oh my God, don't do this to me. Ah. All right, there we go. We got entire screen. There we go. Share. All right, and now I am sharing, and we are gonna see Bios versus matchup. The first matchup that happened. So as we see Bios brought in Rillaboom, Barraskewda, Skarmory, Politoed, Rotom, Rotom. Oh my god, I can't talk. Rotom, Heat, and Liepard. This has
Oh
been a
yes,
long
Battle of the
stream.
Rotoms.
Yeah, this has been a long
Bro's
stream.
team looks
And
bad.
then we see on the other side for the Lampens we see Rotom-Mo, Klefki, Tapu Fini, Volcarona, Dhelmise, and Hydreigon. What we're seeing right now, we see Rotom Rotom, we're seeing Terrain, we see Rain. We already anticipate this is gonna be like we said before. Most of these matches are gonna be more of a terrain match or terrain weather match or weather match, of course, as that's what
hmm
the IPL is gonna be, especially with Gen 8. Um, however, let me pull up the other matchups against the So if I see this correctly, this looks not. It's like it's slightly similar to the team that they brought against Speed, but
Without like
not really.
some, yeah.
We see Rillaboom again. We see Barraskewda again. We see Politoed again, of course, and we see Rotom and well, just Rotom actually. But
hmm
so let's watch this. Actually, let's start watching. So they start off really strong with
Ah.
Rotom-Mo, Rotom-Mo and Barraskewda, and then switching out automatically, which was Han. I can't talk anymore. I think talking for 3 hours is a lot, guys.
Oh dear.
I have found that, and it's my day job, so
Yeah, three
it
hours.
can be a lot. Yes.
Yeah, this stream has been going on since 12, so it's been 3 hours 30 minutes since we started.
Almost 4 hours. Yeah.
Almost 4 hours. Wow. Why did we do this? I don't know, but we're doing it. We're still
Why do
here.
we do this?
Why do we do
Yeah.
this?
Why do we
But
live? Only to suffer and die.
okay.
Lol.
Wow.
I really like right. If you haven't watched the interviews yet, well, actually they're not out yet, so you can't really watch them. But when they come out, we got Ranchi showing off his cool skills in that. So stay tuned for those.
I'm
Um,
flattered.
so of course we see Rotom come in with forcing the Barraskewda to switch out into Rotom Heat, and we see Volt switch because we obviously, I feel like they were anticipating the switch in, so he had to
Mm-hmm.
do it, which gives him the advantage in this case, switching into Hydreigon, and this is where I believe everyone was stunned because we see Rotom he
See?
gets this arming voice. No one saw that coming. Everyone, when we first heard about this, was like, "What? Rotom gets disarming voice?" So that was
That's
What?
me.
whack.
Crazy.
That was me too. I actually, when I first saw this thing 2 days ago, I think I did not. I was like, whatever. I was like half asleep. I was like I was drinking water. I spit out my water on my desk. I had to clean it up, and then I was like, "What is going on?" So I went to Showdown. And I thought I was like, wait, is that hacking? I was like, there's no way it gets it. And then lo and behold, right here, I see it gets
They
disarming
got it.
voice. So,
This
like,
feels. Oh,
like
what?
like we said in the IPL itself, anything can happen. It's in the unusual moves it has. It gets disarming voice right there. Like you gotta expect
Yeah, well,
anything
then
that
you
will
just.
show up.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Next
would
thing you
agree with that, correct?
know,
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I'm sorry about cutting people off when they're talking. Do continue.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
So we see the disarming voice, and then we see the switch automatically because they did not want to lose the Rotom Heat at all. Hydreigon switches into Tapu Fini. We see a Whirlpool, and this is another strategy which I've seen for the longest time. We see Whirlpool, and then we see Paris Song, and
Oh
lo and
no.
behold, this is where it's Jover, because Tapu Fini cannot switch out at all, making it's gonna perish in the next 2 turns unless Whirlpool stops in time, which in this case it does not, I believe. Actually, let's check out Whirlpool. How long that lasts? Just go
I think it
fire.
lasts per like some time.
Whirlpool lasts for 4 to 5 turns if it lands. So, yeah, Whirlpool once, and then you got the actual timer, and it's like over. Like next turn, he switches out, able to take a knockoff,
Ah, so close too.
and it was really close. And then Tapu Fini is gone. Hydreigon takes out Rotom Heat, which is good. Liepard comes in with Prankster, knocks off, gets rid of the leftovers on the Klefki. Believe it. He tries to use Dazzling Gleam, does not work. If he wants to, he
Mm-hmm.
could Dazzling Gleam again, but he switches out into Rotom Mo, taking advantage of this. Probably gonna Volt Switch if I'm correct. Yeah, there's the Volt Switch.
Yep.
Goes into Klefki. He could, in this case, if he really, I feel like if they wanted to, they could Thunder Wave, right? Is probably the best play for any of these Pokemon
Yeah.
unless
Yeah,
it's like
Thunderwave
Politoed.
probably would be
Thunder
the
Wave would have
play.
been the best play, especially if it's Rillaboom. But they switch out.
Oh, but it's a swap
Oh,
out,
they
They
and
swap
switched.
Rilla
it
gets
out.
a substitute
And it
in.
gets the
That
substitute
is
on.
not good for Volcarona
That was
unless
not
Volcarona
good.
can nail them
Volcarona,
with a Bug Buzz.
especially, and there goes the flamethrower right there. Goes in. Lead seed is up.
So we're having a tanky Rillaboom as opposed to an offensive one, which is
Yeah,
fascinating.
and we
That's
see, and
interesting. Yeah.
there's the bug buzz with the protect. This is a very
Yeah, no, the Bug
thing
Buzz should have
thankful
come in
one.
before
Yeah,
when the sub was in.
and there it is. Politoed
Yeah,
comes
and
in, and there's bug buzz taking out Politoed, getting rid of the rain.
Mm-hmm.
And now we see
Barraskewda's
Barraskewda.
in.
Barraskewda being one of the scarier
Mm,
Pokemon on this field, especially with Swift Swim. Goes switches
yeah.
into and uh frick. I'm
Oh,
trying
that
Ooh,
knockoff was
man,
so close
nasty.
I'm trying
too.
to take it I'm trying to like catch up with this. Wow. I think we have to go slow for this to actually work. Make commentating this. Wow. Yeah, we see knockoff in getting rid of the I
The
Yap
Appa Buttery.
Yappa Which does anyone know what Yapapa Berry does?
Yappa Berry is one of those 1/3 recovery ones, so long
Oh
as you have the
yeah,
right
it does.
nature.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. So getting rid of
But
that
it requires a negative defense nature, which meant that the
Delmize is negative defense.
the Delmise had low defense anyway, which is wild.
I feel like
It's a
Mhm.
bit of a ballsy move, in my opinion.
yeah, especially with
Yeah.
Liepard on the field. We see Liepard. I think. Oh, and we see Liepard gets taken
Liepard
out
goes
No.
by a
down,
power whip. Wow.
Dang. Well, I mean, I'm not
surviving by the skin
surprised.
of its teeth.
And there we
Mm-hmm.
see Barraskewda takes out the Delmise. Delmise gets a kill
Oh
on
boy.
that Liepard. If Liepard was faster, it would have been over. Yeah, Liepard.
Jover.
It would have been over. And then we see
No, there's Skarmory.
then we see the Skarmory, and then the Sunny Days up,
It's Sunny
making
Day.
Sunny Day
Ooh.
getting rid
Weather
of the
is
rain.
had now.
It's over for that. And then we see Volcarona come in,
Oh,
and
oh,
this might have been the actual worst move in the. Oh no, it would have been switching,
Wait,
and
what?
and now
Okay, they're like switching.
they get
flip
the.
turn.
Now they have the Vios has the advantage in the second half now, especially because they can't do much. Volt switch comes in probably. No, it's a trick. Choice scarf for leftovers.
Ooh.
And there it goes. There's only choice scarf, which makes it can't use. It has to keep using leech seed, and the only move it really has for it is Thunderbolt, which can't do anything really.
So therefore, they got at a stalemate.
Yeah, it was at a stalemate. Yeah, there it is. They just keep leech seeding because they can't do anything about it. Maybe if it's like the
Maybe a
thing,
substitute.
if a substitute. No, it can't because it's choice scarf.
Oh,
Remember?
oh, right. They
With the
swapped in the
trick,
choice stuff.
yeah.
Oh my god.
With the Thunderbolt, and it's like.
Mm.
And there's the switch it.
Has to swap, and then Skarmory
Skarmory
gets
is taken
sacked.
out
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the critical hit too.
with the crit.
That is nasty.
And there's the Barraskewda, which was probably going to poison jab, taking out
And
the
it's
Rotom.
down.
Taking it out.
Oh my
Yikes.
god. And then we see Hydreigon come in with the Dark Spalls, almost killing
But it
Barraskewda.
doesn't
It
finish
doesn't
the
kill.
job.
And
And
then
it
No.
goes
and then it
down,
goes down.
too.
And now we're seeing
Dang.
Klefki come in. Can't do anything about it. If it has Thunder Wave, it will be fine, but it's gonna Dazzling Gleam so it can get the kill. What?
So what's Rillaboom's attack move, given that it
It's
probably
gonna be.
grassy
It can't.
glide?
It
Oh,
can't
leech seed.
Leech seed.
Okay.
They keep
Choice
leeching.
leaf seed. Okay. So now, in order for Volcarona, in order to win,
And
it
there goes
needs to
Barraskewda.
anticipate the swap, and
And there's the
it
quiver
quiver
dance.
danced.
Ooh.
This could be.
This could cost the game.
Yeah,
And there's the Aqua Jet taking out the.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
This is a choice band, I
I-
believe.
yeah.
And this
He
is
just
where.
threw the game. I have no clue.
And that's it. It's
Yeah,
over.
no. If what what are you looking at the chat? What you doing, brother? My
Yo, what
best.
you doing, brother? Oh my god, that's incredible.
Oh god,
And there's the lead seed.
because Rilla had the choice on there, and because Verse gave the choice.
If you
Verse
had the
could have
choice,
had
it's
this.
over. It
Mhm.
threw. Oh my god. That was like Verse was
That's
controlling the whole.
hard to watch.
Yeah.
God
Verse,
damn.
Verse was controlling the whole battle, and now
Verse had it in the palm of their hand,
it's over.
Now not anymore.
and now it's a slow, ignominious death.
I
And,
know.
and if we skip like another 2-3 turns,
Do it
and there
again. Do it
goes-
again. Do it again.
Then the
Okay,
choice
okay,
scarf.
yeah, and
Then
then it's taken out at turn 42, gets rid of Rillaboom, and the choice banded
Only for the choice banded Aqua Jet to
with
finish
Aqua
it
Jet
off.
finish it off. It's over. My god.
Dang.
That was incredible.
That was an intense game. Though I understand we're in the company of the winner. I'm so sorry that happened.
Mm,
Yeah, wow. Bios, what do you have to say for is Bios in the chat? Yeah, Bios,
For
what do
that
you have to say
performance. Yeah,
for
Bias
this?
is here.
Yeah, what do you have to say
Well,
for this matchup?
I was obviously gonna lose that one, but I have no clue why they threw. They shouldn't have quiver danced.
I'm guessing they forgot that there was
Choice
the
card.
choice on there
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
because
I don't think
I'm
maybe they
guessing
weren't
that
expect.
was your Rillaboom carrying what attack was your Rillaboom carrying? I'm guessing
It
Grassy
was only
Glide.
carrying Grassy Glide. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
so it
think
was
that's what they were
Horrible.
Mm.
expecting a Grassy Glide, but then they forgot that they were choice scarfed in,
Mhm.
Mm.
and they were trying to anticipate you staying in Rillaboom, but that wouldn't have been the play anyway. So I don't know, but whatever they were thinking, it didn't pan out in the end.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on
That
this
was
win.
an awesome game to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations.
Wow, that was incredible.
Unfortunately, I just finished my first drafts of teams to fight Savannah with, but unfortunately Savannah is not going to be available for about the next 50 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, she's like deafened
Oh
at the
my
moment.
god. I was if Savannah came earlier, we could have streamed this. I don't think the stream will last that long, honestly.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
not.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired.
Understandably so.
Yeah,
You've been on for
understandable.
a while.
Yeah, we've been on since
Mm-hmm.
12. Wow.
All right, well, here's the next one. This time double Zoogers.
All right. How about does anyone want to help me practice? Because I haven't gotten the chance to practice yet, and I know Savannah has.
I probably will because the thing is the thing is that I'm not gonna go up against you.
Hmm. I
I
mean,
don't think I
besides, I'm going to be building a unique team for every one of my matches, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah, I would be facing. Oh, let's talk about the doubles match actually too. 'Cause we still gotta go over that. So we
Okay, okay.
see
In that case, after this, then.
so we
Fuck
see
it, we
first
ball.
we see
Landorus is
There
carrying
you go.
it.
Savannah's
we
back.
got Lander
This is singles.
versus team
Oh,
versus
Savannah, you're
doubles.
back.
This is
We're only
doubles.
talking singles, right?
No, we're talking
No,
about
No,
I
this time
doubles.
finished both.
double.
We're on the doubles
I
right
just
now.
finished the
Okay.
doubles.
We got
I'm only gonna be able to do singles though. I don't have much time.
Oh,
All right,
wait.
let's
Wait.
do it. Let's go.
Wait. There's a matchup going on right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have
We're
our
about to do
second
it.
matchup of the we
Let's
got this is
let's
our
go.
Oh.
third
Oh my
match.
god,
Oh my
I
god.
almost challenged you with a Gen 8 OU team for something that like literally it has two Pokemon on it and it's Glastrier and Celesteela just because I was looking at those earlier when we were talking about the teams.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm
Savannah.
sending you a challenge.
Make
Let's
sure
do this.
let
We
me
are
make
gonna
sure
be watching
this
a match.
team.
Another matchup
I
of
I
the
am not
IPL.
confident with my singles team. It is something that um I
We're
made
not that confident
with a great deal of anxiety normally, but I am seeing some of what I was expecting, so
Well,
that's good at least.
well,
I'm gonna
Sven.
share the link in.
All right,
Oh,
I
never
got
mind.
it.
You got that.
No,
All right,
no, no.
we
There we
are
go.
gonna be
You got it.
seeing on both sides. Just let me do my commentary, please, for a second. So both sides,
All right.
we are having
Right.
the Glamorous Glades, aka Ranchi, versus Savannah's
Wait, hold up, hold up,
Quebec
hold up,
Espers.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Savannah, you gotta change something up. Your team is invalid
Why?
Oh,
because it has one S and three A's.
oh,
Oh
the
shit, you're right.
rule about the
You,
Oh,
am
the
I good to
S
just
tier.
rule
copy paste a
breaker,
set in
rule
from a different
breaker.
team that isn't A?
Yeah, you can just change one of those Pokemons or whatever
All
it is.
right, one second. I'll re-challenge and it should literally take like under a minute.
That's
Understood. Yeah.
that's incredible. We just saw the first
If I
cancellation of a
hadn't
match,
pointed it out,
an invalid tip on the fact on the
Thanks for that.
Quebec Espers. If the Quebec Espers
yeah,
continued that matchup, it would have been. I think this matchup would have been invalidated, and we would have the talk where it's
Yeah.
like,
I
do
mean,
we do
to be
we just
fair,
make them
it
redo
is
it?
somewhat easy when you're doing the team
Other
building to lose track of what's what tier, which is why when I was team
Exactly.
building, before I finished each mon, I listed them as their tier name. So like Blaziken was just labeled S as its nickname, so that I would keep track of that.
Hmm.
And then as I finished each mon after constructing the overall team, I put all the six mons that I wanted in. Then I started working on how they would work. And as I finished, that's when I nicknamed them to indicate that they were done.
Good strategy. So we're
how
The
gonna
best
see.
part is
We're seeing
The best part
Ranchi.
here is I'm looking at my doubles. I didn't even mess that one up. That one only has two A's.
But
That's
not
fine.
like two
You're
A's.
fine. You're fine. You don't need
Uh,
it. You don't need three A's or two A's and an S.
I
Fine.
know, but like, whatever.
We're seeing Ranchi's Glamorous Blades
Um,
take on Savannah's
yeah, this is
Quebec
this is a
Espers.
better set for. One second, I'm copy pasting in a double set because that's the set that I had for this. So I'm just gonna change things around a tiny bit.
mhm.
All right.
Oh, this will be interesting to watch.
Sorry for the wait.
It's okay. Now we could talk about what our predictions for this matchup actually for the singles match. Uh
I'm predicting I'm gonna get my face beaten in.
So
I'm
therefore, place
predicting
your bet.
that I'm predicting that you're being a bit pessimistic here.
You're probably right. So that's a good prediction. However, that being
Hell
said,
yeah.
my team was constructed when I was in a sleep deprived state. So I
oh,
Bestie,
know.
don't worry, I'm
also
always in a sleep deprived state.
also for both of you that are in the chat right now, I know that are these the only ones. Well, Sonic, me, and Viles will be commentating. You two have to mute yourselves and deafen so that way you don't hear our commentations and our prediction ideas of what might happen.
Mhm.
Understood. Yeah.
So the moment the
Yeah.
match starts, you mute yourself and deafen yourselves so that way we can
I was gonna
our
definitely gonna
ideas.
mute myself anyway because I when I'm battling I tend to over explain what I'm doing to try and keep
Alright,
myself focused. So
team's
Yeah,
ready.
yeah,
Watch
but
All
it give
right.
me
Good
some
luck
sort of
and have
error when I
fun.
try to
right.
challenge
the
you.
reason why we're doing
Yeah.
deafen is because we are
Good
all
luck.
gonna be
Have
talking as
fun.
well
Good luck
and
to you too.
we don't wanna like distract you guys as well. Good luck
Mhm.
everyone. Alright, and we are gonna watch. Alright, so I'll put the link inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm looking at it right now.
Alright, so we see on both sides. I'll tell when start, please. Alright, so we see on Ranchi's side, the Glamorous Glades, they brought in Corver Knight, Executor, Blaziken, Ninetales, Darmanitan, Beware. And on Savannah side, the Quebec Espers are Diggersby, Meowstic, Gengar, Swoobat,
Ah.
Urshifu, and Jirachi. And they started without me. Wow. Okay. But right as we see, Ranchi is probably running a heavy Sun team as we expected. Well, Savannah has brought in Meowstic versus the spicy fried nugs,
Spicy
aka
frying.
aka the Blazikids, which we are expecting. We were probably going to expect the switch in. However, Meowstic with Prankster is probably going to have something for Thunderwave or something like that.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Honestly,
Oh,
I'm like
oh, and
I'm like rooting for the Sun team.
and we see inside chat. Wait, I didn't mean to click, and he accidentally clicked the Blaziken. We we could yeah. Just and
Okay.
we see the switch in
Oh, okay.
to
So they switched.
Blaziken. Skill swap
Oh, night.
prankster. Oh,
Oh.
now he gets pressure and he gets
Interesting.
prankster.
You're
So
cooking something, man.
with the charm ability, switching out U-turn.
No, but
That was actually a good play on the part of Ranchi. And we're going into
mm,
Darmanitan, which now without prankster, it it might be able to still outspeed, but we should be expecting a switch, I believe.
more than likely.
More than
I
likely.
mean,
Yeah,
they
there's
don't
the
really
switch.
have any valid
I am
switches.
going to
And
Gengar.
there's another U-turn.
Another U-turn? Wait,
Another
I
U-turn.
did not know Dramatic can learn
Oh,
U-turn. That's
well,
weird.
Ranchi is trying to control the battlefield now, especially now that he has the advantage, especially with switching to Gengar. And there's the Blaziken with speed
Again.
boost. We're probably gonna see a protect here, especially since Blaziken's not fast unless it has speed boost.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with spicy nugs, it could be maybe they switch out. You never know. But Gengar is by far one of the faster mons here, and it's a
Oh,
switch,
here comes
and there's
Urshifu.
a flare blitz,
Ooh,
and the
ooh,
burn.
the
Oh damn!
Oh
burn.
my
Oh
god,
Dang.
damn, that is
that
really
is
unlucky.
that's unlucky. Oh my god, and with Urishifu, thank yeah, just like Ranchi said, thank RNGesus. That was that was
Okay,
insane.
RNGs.
And there is it gonna?
Nope. Then he's not gonna do much.
It's not gonna do anything. Oh my god. If he had Rocky helmet, it would have been over.
I
Hmm.
mean, he might even have that, but then Oshifu could be protective pads.
But with Urshifu, it could be protect. Yeah, as you said, it could be protected bats. It could. Oh, and there's the U-turn.
Only did 1% of damage.
That is
Dang.
embarrassing to watch, especially with Urshifu being one of the more scared. Everyone was fearing the most. With Urshifu's,
Hmm.
with the Urshifu threat like gone, it's a matter of seeing what else the rest of his team can carry, especially with Gengar, Swoobat, Jirachi. Jirachi is probably going to be Serene Case Ironhead.
Bet you. I'm gonna bet you not a whole lot.
And we still got Diggersby, and now with the ability Prankster, and there's
Into the
Brave Bird.
brave.
Meowstic could use either Charm or something like that, and we see a switch in,
Oh, for a
and
minute,
there's a
man.
Charm for
Oh
Darmanitan, and
wow.
Darmanitan's going to probably be U-turn, and there's a school, and there's this U. Oh my God! And
Ooh,
there
but
he goes.
manages to kill the Meowstic.
All right, let's see. So I believe Corviknight when it switched in Prankster, it's still pressure. So the moment it switches out, it's good. It's impressive that
Hmm.
Darmanitan is taking what? That's it's done so much for the well Blaziken and Darmanitan have been doing really well, especially with Corviknight being like a support here.
Yep.
We'll be seeing Darmanitan is kind of angry. Yeah, it is angry as we see. Um, we ex
Angie.
So angry monkey, yeah, angry monkey. But we're gonna see. It's probably gonna be Choice Scarf that
Oh, so
Darmanitan,
bad.
and there's the Swoobat. Swoobat probably taking the same idea as that Meowstic, unless it's gonna be simple. It could probably be some simple Calm Mind, as we are more likely to expect it to do.
Hmm.
Yes, and there's the Charm.
What are they doing?
This is this seems
What are
like the
those
oh, and
movesets?
it has Rocky
But I also have
Helmet,
the Rocky helmet too.
and there
Ooh, okay, okay.
and there's the start. There's the
Okay,
start of the
land.
Calm Mind, and there's the Charm again,
Oh,
and
oh,
there's the
they could be in
U-turn,
trouble if it's.
U-turn Rocky Helmet,
Okay,
and
there's
now
the
we
Manatan.
and we see the Darmanitan, which is probably Scarf, with especially with the U-turns showing in, and there's the Flare Blitz
Oh, yep.
taking out Zubat.
Ooh.
Darmanitan taking its second kill of the IPL.
The Manatan is like a straight up menace.
Oh my god! And we're probably gonna see Diggersby come in, or possibly even Gengar. Well, Gengar can't do anything. Same with Rishifu, especially with being burned. We're gonna see Gengar come in.
Oh no! What are they doing?
Gengar
Oh, it's
Scarf.
scarfed.
Ooh, but
Okay.
Sludge
Gengar
Wave.
Scarf's getting rid of the Darmanitan, which is probably one of the bigger threats of this team. And now we see Gengar, Corviknight pop into Gengar, which Gengar can't do anything if it's Scarfed. Yeah, and there's the switch in.
Yeah, I know.
And getting rid of the U-turn now, probably
You
gonna
turn
see
again
we're gonna see either Ninetales or possibly even Blaziken. And there's the Ninetales. Um,
in
Ninetales,
Ari.
Ninetales might be overheat, and it could use Eject Pack, or it could just be Weather Ball, which is dangerous. And there's the Diggersby.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
And there's the overheat, killing Diggersby.
Ooh.
And there's the eject pack right
There's
there. And Blaziken
Yep.
sent in. And now that we know that Gengar Scarf, it's going to outspeed almost anything on this field. And there's the Gengar right there.
Yep.
It might Shadow Ball, especially if the Corviknight switch in, but he has Beware in the back. And there's the Corviknight.
Oh, we're going to Scorbunite. Oh, probably projecting
With the
the. Ooh.
Psychic.
Okay.
Try to predict the Beware. And we see
Going
Urishifu.
to Urshifu.
And there we go,
But
getting the ruse trying to heal, and with that 1%
but
U-turn with Jirachi, and there's the Brave Bird. Uh, Jirachi being leftovers is ancient power. Try to break.
Ah,
And
don't.
there's
It's
Oh,
ancient
and
power.
there's the
First
Omni boost.
turn.
There's the Omni boost. Oh my god.
dang.
Iron what? But oh my
What?
god. There's the Omni boost.
And
First try Omni boost. This match is actually insane. There is
But what?
so
But will it be enough to pull off a sweep?
there it is. The beware set that everyone was scared. I was scared of. It's probably the same one that I know. It's
Oh, if it's stored
Mm-hmm.
power, then that
it,
Beware is
there's the
on.
future
Oh,
sight.
oh, there's
What?
future sight.
There's Drain Punch.
Future sight. Interesting.
Beware is on
I
its.
think that's banned.
There's the Corviknight.
Never mind. No, Corviknight's on its hammer.
Is there another?
Another one?
Second boost. Okay.
No.
No. There's the Roost.
Mm.
Could and there's the future sight
Ooh,
taking
whoa.
actually half of what it had before. And there's another future sight
Yeah.
coming in with the Roost.
Yeah. I think now Ranchi is just stalling out.
Ranchi might just be trying to stall it out. There's the body slam with the paralysis probably coming in.
Nope.
No,
Nope. Did
Rocky
not
helmet.
paralyze.
Wait, that's a Rocky helmet Orishifu. So that I mean the Rocky helmet Corviknight, which means the Orishifu had the pads. And there is the
Mm.
Alola Nine. I mean, not the Alola Ninetales. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Now OG Ninetales.
We got the OG Ninetales popping in. Maybe has something to take care of. And there's Shadow Ball. Oh,
That's to the oh,
oh, and there
Oh,
goes.
damn. Okay.
Jirachi
that's to
lost its.
burn.
Jirachi lost its Omni Boost,
Jirachi
which means
outspeed. Does
Jirachi.
it?
No, it's a speed tie.
No, it's speed tie.
All the speed tie, dang.
And
Oh, it was so
it only
close.
got
Oh,
two.
but it was so.
Getting rid of
Oh.
the. There
Okay.
goes. Blaziken now in the field. Probably gonna.
That should be
There it goes.
GG's then.
It's
It really
no
goes for the flame.
because Gengar is scarfed, so it doesn't matter. So it could be
But will it be enough
if he
for the
plays
speed?
it could be either Shadow Ball or it could be Psychic, and it
Oh
chooses Psychic,
no.
which means this could be a really close
I
match,
think they
ladies
should
and
have gone for
gentlemen.
no.
We see
This should
Corviknight
be a
hitting
Ranchi.
now. We see Corviknight. It could possibly be Psychic, maybe a Roost. Yeah,
That
so
should be.
Roost getting the Future Sight and
There's future sight.
Psychic now, Brave
To,
Bird, or U-turn. Now with
to
the
what
Psychic. Oh,
exactly?
there's
Executor.
there's Executor. Trick Room,
Ooh.
and it's over.
Trick
Savannah
Room into
loses
Psychic.
her first match of the
All right
season
then.
against
GG's.
Ranchi.
Let's go.
3-0.
Good job.
Ranchi starts with a 1-0
Nice.
with a +3 kills.
You know, could have gone way worse, but you know.
Oh my god! Congratulations, Ranchi. What was
The
going
moment
through?
you killed Darmanitan with your Gengar, I knew you were scarfed, so I was like, all right, I
Yeah,
just need to bait you into a scarf. That's a bad position.
The thing is, I really misplayed around that Darmanitan because I specifically designed that Gengar to kill that Darmanitan.
Yeah, and that
And
specifically
half the
let
game
me
I was
know
like,
how
ooh,
to
I don't think
how
I
to
should send
handle your Gengar.
Gengar.
So let's talk about what's going through your minds, both of you, throughout this whole match.
Okay, well, so at the start, I
Silliness.
kind of messed up. I was waiting for you to give the cue, and then I didn't
Wait,
mean
hold
to
on,
click
Ronan?
Blaziken. I meant to open with Corviknight. So the moment when I was like, ah, crap, I didn't mean to click, I was like, this is great. This
Yeah,
is
no,
doing
we
great.
were all commenting about that. As like, Blaziken, what did
I
you
had
try
such a good
Blaziken
play
for?
planned out if like that Meowstic when you took it out really like screwed up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because you know what I
that
had on that
prankster-
Meowstic?
Rain Dance?
Yes.
I had a feeling.
And then Gengar had
Which-
Thunder.
Oh,
And
Gengar had Thunder. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no,
And
I was really
originally-
relieved when Meowstic went down because I had one prankster can be a pain in the ass. Two, that skill swap could have been dangerous. Three, I had a feeling you had Rain Dance because I was running.
Plus
Sun.
that burn on Urshifu really screwed me up as well.
Yeah,
it
no,
did.
thanks
Oh, that
RNGesus.
was
It really made
But
up
hey,
for
we
the
can't
fact that
talk
I
about RNG
misplayed.
without talking about that ancient power.
Yeah,
That
without
was.
talking about the ancient
Alright,
power of
do we
RNG
wanna
systems.
do we wanna watch the match again?
Yeah, let's go through
I
that.
think that was like
Yeah,
really
go
good
for
RNG
it.
on both sides for some reason.
Do you guys did you put the replay in?
Oh yeah, let me grab that.
Oh yeah, could you do that?
Please,
Yeah, got
please,
it.
so I can actually
I
see
think
the better version of
I
the
remember at the
replay.
beginning of the match, like
There we are.
the
All right.
part that really like screwed me up for a second was I wasn't sure what read to make, but I figured you weren't gonna I really should have read the switch, but I didn't think you were gonna switch out, so I was gonna go skill swap to get your speed boost.
Yeah,
Honestly, this.
I saw that as soon as I was like, okay, good thing I swapped because that would have been bad.
All right, so we
Yeah.
start with so let's play this match
And
again.
then I was gonna charm you to make sure that you couldn't do anything.
All right, so
Yeah, so that
can everyone join the is
the
everyone
stream,
watching the
yeah, I'm
stream right
in.
now? Yeah.
Oh, and then Swoobat had a little thing that I was planning on doing where it was gonna be simple beam charm.
Yeah, so we see
Mm.
yeah, so we see the first part was Meowstick versus Blaziken, which everyone was like, I think me, Bios, and what's his me,
Sonic.
Bios, and Sonic were like, what the hell is he thinking?
I wasn't. That's the thing.
That might have been the best
I
mistake you've ever made.
yeah. Listen, my friends keep saying that I keep tripping ass backwards into success, and here it was again.
Yeah, here it was.
Yeah, I
Switching
think
into
it's
Corviknight. Corviknight
it
was a
might
great
also just
pick.
be the fact that like I just sometimes will like completely like overread things.
Me too.
So I wasn't sure if when you said like, wait, I didn't mean to click, I thought it was like you didn't mean to click a Pokemon to start.
It was both. It was both.
Okay.
No, when we first saw that, it's like, oh shoot, he's gonna have to switch, making
Yeah.
Meowstick, making Savannah have like control of the entire battlefield as of the beginning. But then we see Corviknight switch in, and then
Hey,
we see
those
the charm,
the -2 PP on U-turn there.
and then you see the charm, and then there it goes. The U-turn swaps in. Darmanitan now taking over, and then with that
Taking his
switch,
place.
and then we see Darmanitan U-turn again,
If I
making
had been more ambitious,
Ranchi had.
Gengar wouldn't have been a problem from the get-go.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
Ranchi took over just like that the entire battlefield. Then we see
And
that.
then
Then we see the
And
flare
This
that,
blade.
and then
part,
the
oh my
horse.
god.
This
This
turn was the pivot point, I
this
think.
was where everything changed.
Like I had a chance if I could have kept my Urshifu unburnt.
Then we
Yes.
see
Yeah, yeah.
What
then we
are the
see
burn
burn.
odds on Flare Blitz again? 30?
10%.
I think it's 20 or 10.
10%. 10%.
10, yeah, 10%.
10% chance for it to burn.
The mystical D10.
And it just happened. Just like that.
And
We
also,
see
if I
Urshifu
if I
being used.
replaced something else for that Diggersby, I would have been in such a better place because then I could have kept my Incineroar,
Mm-hmm.
No, we
which
see
would have just been really good against a lot of your mons here.
Yeah.
yeah, we just see
Yeah, I agree.
Urshifu being one of the bigger threats in this whole IPL, and we just see it being like
Getting burned at the
utterly
result.
as a burn
Burned
and
as
utter.
soon as it came out.
Yeah, as soon as it
that
came
was
out, and
the luckiest thing that could have happened for
Urshi
me.
flop.
and then we see other, and then we see. I think if we watch the next turn, we see the Corviknight showing, and it's like it does absolutely nothing. Like
This
Yeah, I
really makes me
know.
want to bring Latios to doubles.
yeah, and then we see Surging Strike. Surging Strike does absolutely nothing, and we first were like,
Yeah,
wait.
and the thing is, I misread that too because I was like, oh, this Corviknight doesn't have Rocky Helmet. Oh wait, turned out that I literally put protective pads on.
Yeah, we were thinking that too. It's like,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
well, when we saw the Rocky Helmet
Yeah, the
later on,
moment
like,
you used because you had on the rapid strike, which honestly protective pads are really good for a rapid strike Urshifu
Yeah,
yeah,
to
true.
handle Rocky Helmet mons.
especially when you have a Corviknight.
So that was well read, like good planning in advance. And I forgot that protective pads existed, and I was a little confused.
Me too.
I also was like, oh, when you didn't take the damage from it, my dumbass because I'm forgetful. I have ADHD.
Same.
Not medicated at the moment.
Speaking
I
of which,
thought
let me take my meds.
Yeah, no, I went.
Not the
Huh,
ADHD
I
ones. I
guess I
took those
put
this
on
morning.
leftovers and then moved on.
Okay, so we both forgot that like
We both forgot our items. God damn.
Damn.
Yeah, so we see later on, and we're like, oh, Corviknight had that, and then we're like, oh, Urshifu had protective pads.
But
made a
yeah,
lot
no,
more
I
sense.
noticed that you didn't have a scarf, which is what I was afraid of.
And then we see
Mhm.
Urishifu with the amazing U-turn,
Well, I mean, with the burn, I would want
1%.
a band probably.
Yeah.
With the 1%.
But then again, Darmanitan still would kill.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was worried that Blaziken would
Yeah,
go down to Urshifu.
that U-turn definitely like changed the course of the battle.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be. And then we see Meowstic
Yep.
come in, and then we see Brave Bird taking down like a decent amount.
Yeah, I
there.
didn't have a ton else that really felt like I could do much to
Mhm.
Corviknight,
And we see
or at least by
Monkey.
that I mean withstand that Brave Bird.
Then we see Monkey
Yeah,
come
the
in.
fact that this killed is just a testament to how insanely like high Darmanitan's attack is.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what is
because it's
Darmanitan's
that
attack
strong.
base stat?
Take the attack.
One
half
second,
the
I want to
attack.
Darmanitan
count
is a
this
base stat
quickly.
of 140.
And then we see U-turn takes out Meowstic. That really started to like shape the field a bit. And we see Corviknight
I mean,
comes
to be
in
fair,
again.
to be fair, while it is crazy that Darmanitan was still able to kill there, I think it makes sense.
It does. I just wasn't
yeah,
thinking.
Yeah,
it was super
Meowstic-
effective, and I
Meowstic
have
is
that
frail.
insane attack stat.
Were you adamant or jolly?
Let me check. I'm gonna just show set 5. Show set 5. Okay. Never mind. I need to go into Team Builder. Okay.
And can you go back to the turn where the Darmanitan killed my
Jolly.
Meowstic?
I'm Jolly.
Right there, it was.
Okay, so you're jolly, and
So we still.
I had
skill
an
swap,
attack stat
we
And
of
you
100
turn.
379 on Darmanitan.
Okay, that U-turn actually it. How much health did that do? 29. That wasn't a guaranteed kill, I think.
Oh,
Is it
that's
not?
crazy.
Oh wait, no, it probably was, but only barely.
Oh, only barely.
Because the
Barely.
calc right here, and obviously our EVs and stuff could change this, because I think I might have been more defensively invested than the set that I have pulled up here.
Mhm.
Okay, no, I'm not. I have the same defensive investment, but actually, I really shouldn't have done that. But
How do you pull up the calculator thing that you have on Showdown?
You just.
oh,
I usually
well,
search
the damage
image
calc that I'm using right now, like here, like I don't usually use the like, especially in like actual battles for this draft league, I don't use that like browser extension that I have for that. I mainly just use it for like actual matches, and then just like X out of it in like a match that, or like ladder matches, and then I X out of it in like a draft league match or something, because it feels a bit unfair.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
But the
Because
link that I just sent
I was
in,
worried about
in
it because I was like, you have access to the maths, and I don't right now.
Oh yeah. No, I.
But
no,
yeah,
this is how
U-turn,
we usually do it.
given I
cut
think
you
the
off.
exact investments that both of us had, U-turn did 28.9 to 34.6.
Wait,
Darmanitan was
Just
Scarf,
barely
correct?
enough to guarantee a
And
kill.
actually, now that I think
And
about it,
now
I really should not have skill swapped there.
we're just gonna guess. With 29.
Why is that? Why? What?
Because
you
sheer
skill-
force doesn't boost U-turn.
It doesn't.
Oh, it's a it was a
No,
guaranteed outcome.
it doesn't have a secondary effect.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah.
Well, I'm just.
And
I'm just
also,
basing it off.
charm would have decreased it like enough to prevent the kill.
Oh wait.
Yeah, no, Charm would have. Yeah.
Oh wait.
All
hang
right,
on.
so misplay on my part, but whatever.
Well, yeah.
There we
Still,
go.
overall,
No, it was a
great
guaranteed
battle.
outcome. Oh wait, hang on. That's Player Bliss. That's a guarantee.
You forgot to
You
put it
should
at.
There it is.
decrease the
Wait,
attack.
you haven't put the Darmanitan at -2 attack.
Oh, it was. I forgot. -2. Still guaranteed. Oh wait. Guaranteed 2-hit KO.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if I clicked charm again, then that would have put me, and also different Meowstic set. I'm not defensively invested.
Oh, well. Whatever.
I meant to change that. And also just
Still
change the nature to
guaranteed
something that doesn't decrease defense.
Still guaranteed 2-hit.
Yeah,
It's defense.
but it's like,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just saying I really should have, like something that isn't minus defense. It doesn't matter what it is as long as it doesn't impact the calcs,
Yeah,
which it won't, as long as it's not minus defense.
Mhm.
No, I said as long as it's not minus defense.
Not minus defense. So let's just do this one. Modest.
Okay, yeah, that works. I think that's the nature I
50
had anyway.
It had a 50% chance to kill.
But what I'm saying is like, if I like, instead of doing that, wait, let me check what my HP investment was, because that, okay, I'm at 68 HP EVs.
Okay, change that. That might that might do a little bit difference.
But
And there,
I'm
it's
saying
guaranteed
if
no
I
kill.
instead of clicking skill swap went for charm again, then I definitely would have survived. Like
Yeah.
just set attack to -4 quickly.
Mm-hmm. No telling how that would have changed the battle.
Wait, here.
Yeah, because then I could have set up rain
Two,
dance.
okay.
All right. Well, that's good to
But
know.
hey, misplay
Anyways,
on my part.
Yeah,
so
because
we
you
keep
still
playing,
had Prankster. Yeah.
Like
and then
just
we
to be
see the
clear, when I
charm
say
again.
this, I'm not like annoyed at anything. It's just like
You're
it's just
you're
interesting to
you're
see
trying to figure out
how
how you
stuff
could
would
have
have
done better.
changed. Yeah,
Okay.
especially when we're not doing the doubles battle right now, so we both have a bit of
Rough, yeah.
time to like adapt.
Then we see Roos pop in, and then there's another charm. Then I think he U-turns at this point. Yeah, there's the U-turn. Um, switches into Darmanitan. Darmanitan kills another Pokemon with Flare Blitz, which gives
Yeah.
Yeah, at this
which
point, I think because of the Meowstic play that just happened where my Meowstic died, I thought you were banded instead of scarfed, trying to predict the fact that I was gonna think that you were scarfed.
and then we realized, oh no, first I think the first thing we
Yeah,
all know.
It was at this moment because the reason I left Darmanitan in is because I was scarfed, and so I figured, all right, I'm either going to kill or I'm going to have very valuable information, and so then I
Yeah,
left it in
and
to
you got
try
the
and kill.
valuable information, but I got one of the biggest, if not the biggest threat on your team killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was the
Mm-hmm.
thing that we were talking about. We knew Darmanitan was
A
scarred.
soul for a soul.
We weren't sure about for the Gengar at all, but it kept
I
switching
scarfed
out.
Gengar specifically so I could have something that could outspeed Scarf Darmanitan.
And then there
Like,
goes Darmanitan.
Mm.
And
here,
then
That's
do me
why
a
I sent it
favor.
into Darman. That's why I sent it into Munin so that you would have to swap out,
and
Do me
then
a
and then I
favor,
U-turned knowing that I would
like
then.
Ranchi, tell
Yeah.
me, unscarfed, how much speed your Darmanitan had.
Unscarfed. Well, I was Jolly full spec in, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, I was Jolly with full EV, so I was at 317
All right, my Gengar was 319.
Mm.
with the scarf. Or
No,
without?
without the scarf.
Oh my god.
319.
And I
Oh.
would go 318 if not for the fact that 132 EVs would have given me
Jesus Christ.
317. And
That's
130, I mean, and 136 EVs brings me to 319.
That's 479 speed. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I also did that because I was thinking he might try to bring Gardevoir and scarf that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I was considering it, but I didn't.
But anyways, let's continue. So
Yeah.
Because
we see
I
Ninetales
figured
come in.
I figured you'd have
Like Gengar was just anti-scarf. And
Okay.
this play got me.
Yeah, no,
To where overheat just kind
overheat was
kills it.
kills it.
One second,
with
I'm just
nature
gonna
facts.
just do some calcs quickly just to check myself.
And Ranchi just
Don't
took
worry, I'll just tell you how it comes out.
Ranchi just takes over the battlefield ever since then. I feel like after these three, and then we see
Yeah,
Jirachi pop
that
in.
all really got me.
No.
After we see halfway through this battle, we see three Pokemon down. We see Urishifu already burned 37 HP, and we see these two.
I was worried about what Jirachi would do because Jirachi hadn't done its thing yet, so I didn't know what to
Gambling.
expect.
Gambling.
And then we see Corviknight come in, taking the Psychic.
Then comes the psychic.
And then I
And
think
that was a bit annoying because I
you
revealed
switch.
Psychic, but
Then you switch
I mean
in,
it's not that
and then
like
we
insane
roost.
of a move to have.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon.
By the way, Ranchi,
Hang on. I think it was at this
how
point.
invested was your Ninetales into special attack?
Fully, except I believe Ninetales
Timid
here
nature?
did- Timid, yeah.
So we see
Okay,
this
because let me
happen.
check my Diggersby.
Hang on, we see this
Yeah,
happen.
timid.
Okay.
We see Blaziken
Yeah,
come
so
in.
no defense investment on my end. Or special defense, I
Then
mean.
we see Gengar.
I was timid, so I had 261 special attack.
Or
So
wait,
we were.
oh
we
no,
pretty
actually
much,
I had some pretty significant special defense investment. I had a grand total of 4 EVs in it.
So we
That
saw,
overheat was 50-50.
Hang on.
That really was 50-50
Yeah.
to kill.
Here, let me send the calc.
So we see
That's
right
wild.
here, Gengar comes in. We see Sludge Wave. We thought, oh, if he has a Shadow Ball, then she has a Shadow Ball. It's gonna be like switching to Beware, neglected, right, like that, right? And we also think.
I was
Sludge
thinking
Wave,
that.
Then we see
I
Sludge
wasn't
Wave
sure
gonna
Beware's
be
role in this, aside because Beware was built in part to be able to survive um,
Orochi
just to survive.
Yeah.
True.
Beware was just my wall, and I wasn't sure. Like Beware and Munin were my walls, so I wasn't sure what to do with them because Munin had resistance to
Whenever
basically
you say
everything you
Munin,
could
I
throw at
always
me.
think that you mean Minen.
Yeah, no,
And then
And I'm
we,
Munin
like, yeah, Minen was
is
my wall.
we see the
yeah,
Corviknight, and then we
yeah, no,
see
Munin
like
Wall.
is the name of one of Odin's ravens.
Okay,
oh,
yeah, that makes sense because I feel like I saw another nickname that like
It's
and we
Hugin
see
I
and
don't.
Munin
Bruce. So we
are
see
his
Bruce
Okay.
and
ravens.
Bruce. Then we see that amazing U-turn
Anyway,
that
1 second.
happens.
The U-turn that only did 1 damage.
Yeah, then
1%.
and we see the Jirachi, and this is where everything like started to change a lot because we see the next turn, first try, Ancient Power gets the Omni boost right there.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
scary.
I I will be rewatching the stream just to see what people's reaction to that was because I feel like that's funny.
We're like, holy
Mine was
shit!
Like that's
like,
why I ran Ancient Power.
And we see the future sight right there. Wait. So you're telling me you ran Ancient Power to see what people react in stream
No, not that. I
for
ran
the
Ancient Power to
content,
gamble.
everyone, for the content. Anyways,
Yeah,
wow.
for
No,
the
Ancient Power was
do it for the
purely a
vine,
gambling
dude.
choice.
and then we
And
see
also it was like a panic button if I'm losing.
and then we see the future sight right come in, and we're like, oh
Mhm.
shoot, Gash, that Beware is gonna have trouble, and then we remember, oh wait, he has Corviknight, he's going to switch into that, and we see another Ancient Power, and we're like, oh wait, is he gonna get?
I was so
Are they gonna
scared that you
get?
were gonna get the buff again.
I was like, are
It
they
took
gonna
me
get the
2
buff
more
again?
Ancient Powers to realize that you have pressure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
Because with
But
pressure,
also, I
it just
didn't have
reduces
any
the
moves that hit neutrally against your Corv.
And then we get
Oh,
that,
that's rough.
and then we see another Ancient Power, and we're like, oh no, is it gonna happen? And it's like, nope, it did not.
Yeah, but
Like-
thankfully.
No, I knew I needed to roost because the future sight was coming in.
And we
Now
see
that I
the
think about it,
future
I
sight.
really should have like thought my team out a bit better because when I switched out my Incineroar last second, I forgot about the
Mhm.
fact that Incineroar was kind of supposed to be the thing that broke your Corviknight.
Mm.
Well,
And
it's
then,
probably.
and then we see Body Press. It's
And
like,
at the same time, that Gengar had the exact amount of special attack EVs for the calc to say that it would OHKO the standard Corviknight set with the Thunderbolt.
yeah,
Mhm.
we
I mean, not
Mhm.
Thunderbolt, Thunder.
With Thunder, yeah.
Yeah,
so we
Thunder.
see right here, right, that Body Slam, and we're like, oh,
Though
are
to
they
be
going to
fair,
paralyze
most
now?
of my EVs aren't in this set. Half of them weren't normal. I kind of just winged it. I was like, I don't know.
I
I
mean, a
wasn't
few
on
of them that I
Smogon for
kind of
half of
rushed
it.
on. A few of them that I kind of rushed on were just whatever Smogon told me.
Yeah, when I'm rushing, that's
But
what I do
like,
too. But
I had a few mons that like I knew had specific purposes, so I specifically, especially with speed, because speed is really easy to EV for.
Mhm.
Like,
Well,
I specifically adjusted the EVs on a few of them to like, you know,
oh my god, we've been here for 4 hours. Woo!
dang.
And
At
soon
this
to
rate,
be
you might
5 hours.
actually be able to get my double battle with Raunchy on stream.
Oh
you know what?
no!
Let's do it.
That'd
Let's
be
go.
funny.
No,
Well,
I
I'm
still have to go
almost.
for a tiny bit. It shouldn't be too long.
But we got so we see Body Slam, and then we see the U-turn, and we're like, is Body Slam gonna paralyze? Cause 60%.
Thankfully
I was
not.
annoyed
It
about
did not.
that.
Oh
And
yeah,
we see
because
another
Jirachi
event.
has Serene Grace, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so it was a
Oh.
60% paralysis,
Oh my
which
god.
like
And then we
Which
obviously
failed.
doesn't mean that it's gonna happen
and we
because
see
focus miss
Ninetales.
exists.
And then you and you survived
Ninetales
here with
kills.
1 HP there.
Yeah, and then Ninetales gets the. Well, it's not really Ninetales get the kill. It was whoever. I believe it's what we said.
Technically,
Whoever.
that would have been
Blaziken,
Blaziken.
delayed kill.
Blaziken's
But at this
delayed
point,
kill,
it
that's
was
what it was.
at this point I was like, I can't just let this be a 5-0 or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, that would be dangerous. And then we see
And then
Jirachi come in,
switch in Jirachi, and I'm like, wait a second, I'm a dumbass.
and then
But it
Jirachi
worked out.
survived. Gets
Yeah,
the
it did work
KO
out
Yeah,
in
to
the
right
the
end.
here.
ancient power.
Ancient
If
Power.
that got the Omni boost,
That would have been crazy.
I would.
Yeah.
I think
because
we
that
all.
actually would have had a shot.
Yeah, because you
I-
would have had that speed buff that you needed.
The only thing would have been Corviknight.
Yeah.
I think we were going to
But
be
even
like.
then, I had moves on
honest.
this Jirachi that could probably have taken out your Executor and Beware.
I'm going to be honest.
See,
If
one
I
of the things
saw.
I was
if I saw
Go on.
the Omni boost happen again, I would be like, one, Savannah's the luckiest person of all time. Two, I would have probably ended the stream right there.
Er,
But
Assuming I honestly didn't use it 8 times,
yeah.
odds are high that I would get the Omni if I used it eight
Welcome,
times
Blazer.
at
Thank you,
least
Blazer.
twice.
Again.
So
Yep.
Like, let me do the math quickly.
but anyways, we continue this battle. We see Future Sight pop in. We already know that, and then we see
The Brave Bird was what I
Blaziken
was
gets
saying.
the
I almost
Brave Bird.
used when I Brave Bird was what I almost used when I ended up burning your guy. But then I was
Mm,
like,
Oh,
what are the odds that you're gonna specifically go into him? Because surely you know that I know that you'd swap into him. And so then I went with Flare Blitz
And then
instead.
we see
yeah, I did
uh-huh.
Gengar
one too many
take.
levels of reads there.
We
Yeah.
see Gengar take out the Blaziken. Then we see Gengar is now just gonna have to stall it out, hopefully trying to get the kill.
I could have
Yep.
probably
And
stayed in on Munin and just gone for that there,
But
since we
you're
were
like,
stuck into
let's
Psychic.
go,
But
let's be
yeah, he was like stuck
fancy.
on the psychic.
You're like,
yeah,
let's be fancy.
yeah, let's
Bring out Exeggutor.
let's
Like
flex a
off
little
to
bit.
it.
His the
Then we see
Executor's named
Judge.
Judge because I have a shiny Executor in Sword and Shield. Well, now in Scarlet and Violet, that I modeled this one after. That I named Judge, Jury, and because Judge, Jury, and Executor.
Oh,
Oh, I get it now.
oh my God.
Oh my
Hold on,
gosh.
guys.
Welcome,
Guess
Diamond, to the stream. Hope you are enjoying what is going on. Remember to leave a like if you're still. Well, hold on. Let me get this through. Whoever is in the stream as of right now, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 151 subscribers. I finally did it, guys. That actually worked. Trying to get.
good luck hitting 150 Pokemon.
Haha, very funny. Anyways, Ranchi, if you don't know what that
I just did
joke
the
is,
math.
if you don't know that joke,
I
you could watch the
don't
stream
know the
later.
chance that using ancient powers on Grace will give you Omni boosts is,
Hmm.
or the odds that I have are for at least 2 Omni boosts, exactly 2. But the odds are exactly 60%.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Wow.
69.2, but I'm counting it as exact.
But
69.2. Nice.
nice. Anyways,
Nice.
we
That
see
point two makes
Nice.
it so
then we
nice.
see Judge set up the trick room and this is when it was over as of right then. Judge
It was
getting
Jover. It was Jover before that. Let's
we
be
see
honest.
Judge
I was
with that
yeah.
awesome disable right there in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As if that was gonna do
Yeah,
anything, but Judge,
that impacted
let's
things.
see. In this case we got Judge got a kill. Corviknight, did Corviknight get a kill?
Corviknight didn't need to get a kill. Corviknight did his
It's
job
Corviknight.
fantastically.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it
we
did.
saw
Yeah,
Blaziken get a kill.
exactly.
We
And then
saw
Darmanitan
Darmanitan got
turned it.
two.
Darmanitan
Darmanitan
and
got.
Two
Corviknight
eyes.
are the MVPs here.
Darmanitan,
Let me
we
see
got
how many
Ninetales,
Darmanitan got. I think
Blaziken,
Darmanitan got
Darmanitan got 2.
Judge.
one. Two,
Yeah, Darmanitan got
yeah,
two. Blaziken got one, technically with the burn,
Darmanitan
and
got me
then
2 and then
because
an
Darmanitan
assist
killed
on Gengar
Swoobat
because
and
of the
Meowstic,
information.
right?
Yes.
wait,
Technically,
did Blaziken kill
well, here's
anyone?
the thing though. It
And then
kind of killed the
Blaziken killed
Urshifu.
Urshi. No, Blaziken killed Urshifu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
technically.
yeah, because of the fact of the burn.
Yeah,
Ninetales killed Diggersby.
Diggersby.
Yeah.
Um, and then it
Judge
was
killed.
And then the walls just applied pressure.
yeah. Wait,
Did
who killed
did Beware?
Jirachi? It was
No.
Blaziken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think it was
Blaziken killed
Blaziken.
Jirachi. So that's
Oh,
two
yeah, it was
kills.
And
Blaziken.
then
So Blaziken got
and then
two kills.
Executor killed Gengar.
So
we got
Blaziken got
two
two.
two kills, 1 kill, and 1 kill.
And then
Yeah.
on my end, it was Gengar killed Blaziken and Darmanitan, and Jirachi killed Ninetales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gengar's putting in some work.
Yeah, no,
true.
Gengar definitely was the going
That was
into
kind of an
this,
afterthought choice for me too.
going into this.
Mhm.
I was
Going
part of the reason
surprisingly.
why I think it worked as well as
But,
it did was that I was actively pretty worried about Urshifu because I was like, okay, in singles Urshifu is so unbelievably good.
Uh huh.
So I figured that
But that fucking burn.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
I mean,
no, that burn
to be
costs
fair,
you a lot.
if yeah, that burn definitely cost
Mm,
you the game, but so would it have if I had gone Brave Bird like I intended to
Oh
go
yeah, I'm not
originally.
saying that
Yeah.
the burn like caused the kill, but I am
Yeah.
saying, I mean, I'm not saying the burn caused the win. I am saying that it might have been like, I don't know, a 1 or
It would have been
2-0
much
instead.
closer. For regardless of how it went, it would have gone much closer had
Because
it been.
Urshifu kills Beware
yeah.
easily. The set I was running on Urshifu definitely kills Executor because of U-turn.
Yeah, no. Executor, you see, I was gonna go for Alolan Executor in my set. It finally occurred to me, and then as soon as it occurred to me, someone picked Alolan Executor because I was like, well, I mean, I have
I
stuff
think
to
I might have.
counterbalance
Oh,
ice.
I think you DM'd me about that too because I was the one who picked it for Mellow.
Yeah, I did.
And you were like, "Thank you for helping me make up my mind."
But
And I was like, "I
also,
didn't do anything."
yeah, but I was like, but also, hey,
Yeah.
hey
Yeah.
now.
And I was like, "Don't
Alright,
shoot the
well,
messenger." Anyway, I need to go, but once
alright.
I'm back, if you're still streaming, I will be more than happy to do the doubles.
Honestly, I
I
You're
think
don't
we're
think
probably
you will
wrapping
be,
up.
but
I think we're
like,
done.
like
I
I
think
doubt
we
you will
covered.
be, but if by some miracle you are,
Yeah, I don't know.
but we'll see. And worst case scenario, Ranchi, do you think you might want to do it later today after the stream?
Yeah, possibly.
All
And
right,
right now I got myself into the studio, so I'm probably gonna do some recording
all right.
while
Well,
waiting.
good
Probably
luck.
actually no, I'm gonna run go get some caffeine first because I'm very tired.
Fair
Which is
enough.
weird because I
Understandable.
slept until noon today.
You slept till noon?
Oh, I only slept
Bro,
until 10.
let's see, I woke up at 10-ish, then I came to,
Anyway,
then I
I'll
got
probably talk
ready,
to at least some
finished
of you later
stream.
today, just in VC. So see you.
See ya.
See
All
ya.
right then. See ya.
This is, who would have thought my first stream would be 4 hours and 30 minutes? Dear God.
I must
Soon
say
to be
I'm
5.
impressed. I don't have the stream endurance for that. I'm sorry for
Yeah,
talking
me
and yawning.
too.
Nah, no worries.
And I was like away for a bit.
I have homework, bro. I gotta do that too.
Me too.
Homework be like.
I
Alright,
gotta
Be
do
like.
more
so,
maths.
I should probably check what homework I have depending on this, because I don't want to finish it all tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Wait. We're battling. We're battling on week 1, correct?
Yeah, this is only week 1, buddy. We got
Okay.
5 more weeks to go.
Okay, because depending on what I'm going to
Let's see.
do
Jesus.
and your homework, we could technically do our battle today if you want.
Oh, I am not doing battles today, bro. No.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm sorry.
fine.
I am not doing that today.
All right. Wait. Who's my opponent? Yeah, the other Toronto team. Well, wait, no schedule. Let me see. Yeah. I have to go against Toronto. So I gonna have to probably talk to at some point because
But yeah, let's see. I got one homework that is actually technically a Monday thing to do, so that's fine. We got a quiz on Monday, that's fine. We got homework also due, one homework due Monday night, that's fine. I can do that later. Psychology's fine. Oh shit, I got quiz on when whatever. I gotta read the book tomorrow either way. Tuesday's off for me. I forgot about that. That's cool.
oh nice.
But I'm not doing anything Tuesday, just a heads up. Like I am
Oh, okay.
I am taking that day off seriously. Like I'm taking that as off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got homework for that. Oh, actually I don't have much, so I can do most of my homework tomorrow and like at night. So we might be You know what? We're changing this to a subathon, everyone.
A subathon. Wow.
Okay, so we're just gonna be going live and live and live and live.
No, just for the rest of the time probably today. But I
Oh, okay.
gotta, but I gotta pee. I can only
Just-
I gotta
I
be
must
I get
urinate.
No, I gotta be honest. I've been holding this in since one.
Since like 12 in the morning. No, not 12 in
Literally
the morning.
since
The
one. Since one, I've
12
been
in the
holding this in.
afternoon.
I've been holding this in since
Oh
one. I was
damn.
like, when is this gonna end? When is this gonna end? When is the stream gonna end? Please just end already.
Never.
It never did, and now we're just not ending. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, can they wait? Can they hear us or something?
The folks at home, I'm pretty sure, probably. That would be weird otherwise.
Oh well. Okay. That's true. Subathon. I gotta eat something though.
Yeah, um I can entertain the how many people are watching? 3? Yeah,
With the exception of me, it'll be two. Yeah,
um
because I was also watching it too.
okay.
On the other side.
Oh damn. So to the two people here, would y'all like to hear some voice acting that made Apollo nut apparently?
Oh dear lord.
The fact like I sent that to the guy who did the casting directing for that project that I did that voice for, and
Mm.
his response was just, "Hey yo."
Hey yo, what the fuck?
And
Anyway.
honestly, it's not like I can take much of that shit right now.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to listen to. I'm surprised that we kind of glossed over Surfetch. That's a good that's good like a defogger at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
And we're back. What's up, everyone? This is PC Rody back with another episode. Oh wait, we're still the same one. I'm sorry.
You done goofed, little man.
That's how tired you are.
We're still in the same one, everyone. Oh dear God, what did you say after I left?
Nothing at all.
Nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Oh no, we're watching this now. Give me a second.
Oh god damn it. Oh, we got awfully quiet.
Entertain everyone, please, while I'm doing this.
Uh-huh.
You want entertainment? Well, that is something I can provide.
Anyway, yeah, finally, when we did my section, we kind of glossed over Sir Fetch.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's muted. And he got his thing off.
It's going
Okay,
good.
dang.
It's good.
I'm right now doing a
Oh,
randoms
I'm gonna.
monotype, and I
What?
just played into a Rhyperior's thing.
Uh huh. Oh, by the way, I want to show you guys something.
You were
This.
doing. You were doing voice acting, really?
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, very much.
I just said it was nothing to worry about, little man.
Oh wow. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I had like Pikachu. I had like Pikachu around like behind like my scarf. Except basically the rest of my team.
A Twink is beating me up on Pokemon Showdown right now.
Who?
What the?
This person is named Leafeon Twink.
Leafy on
That doesn't
what?
sound correct.
Send me the link. We're just gonna. I'm gonna fucking kill
Yeah,
you.
he just won. The Rhyperior just fucking swept me.
Alright, there we go.
Damn.
Oh, I can't watch it. Where is it? Send
Huh? What happened?
send the link. Send the link.
It just finished.
Oh, boo.
Oh, it's finished. Damn.
Yeah, to the one person.
I'm happy to provide content in the form of me doing randoms.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you know what? I should just do that. Screw it. We're just gonna do it.
All right, well then fight me, bitch.
Oh wow.
Who wants to be who wants to be who
Wow.
wants to be like a who wants to be like a thumbnail artist so that we can do like
All right.
you know this
Bro,
versus
bro,
this.
I've been making my own thumbnails. You saw my last two videos; those were pretty solid.
Let me see.
Red.
Fight me, Scrub Lord.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh my god, this is literally what's the game called? I need to think.
Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. Yeah, literally. Oh my.
That was my
god.
impression of Xander Mobus's announcer in there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot Morbus.
And I missed Hydro Pump.
Joker too.
And the winner is Luigi.
Oh my god. No, I need you to be my commentary person now. Alright, let's do.
Do you want something more like the Xander Mobus thing, or more like a sports YouTuber? Like, oh man, that was a crazy play, dude.
No. I
Oh
want
my
the one
God.
before. I want the one before.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
If you can record those and send them to me, that would be great. I'll give you credit for those,
Yeah,
obviously.
I could give you like some voice lines if you want me to pre-record some things.
Yes, obviously.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
no, I'd be happy to. And the Rever Room takes out the Swanna with a gunk shot to the face. And PC Ronin is playing the flying type team.
Well, yeah, no shit. I think that was obvious after this, but
After playing the second flying type, yes, I do agree. Just arguing with the announcer.
Imagine.
Yes. Kapow. That did nothing.
But yeah, no. Oh, by the way, Ronan, I'm surprised that we glossed over Surfetch.
Yes. Oh, did we gloss over Surfetch? Did we forget about that?
Yeah, yeah. I think we did.
Oh well, let's talk about Surfetch right now. Oh, where was it?
But
yeah, Surfetch.
And the winner is Surfetched.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
We had to.
No, it's so
Yeah,
good.
it had to.
It's just so good. All right, there's the crunch, and let's see.
In terms of
And the
Surfetch,
hurricane missed. I
Oh,
forgot to
bummer.
turn on the reverb for that one.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I have two Pokemon with toxic spikes that can't toxic spikes.
That's funny.
Damn.
But we got this cool thing called terrestrialization.
Oh. That's
Oh, are you doing Gen 9 instead of like Gen 8 or something?
yeah, we're doing Gen 9 randoms, on monotype randoms.
Okay.
And your team is poison. Ah shit. Well, that'll do something. We're kind of.
Well, this imposter got some tricks up their sleeves. Like, for example.
Evilite, mother. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube.
Don't say it on YouTube.
No, don't say it. We're gonna demonetize if you do.
Don't
Evilite, mother fluffers.
Okay, there I go.
that's better. Oh wait. Did I said this was not for kids, so I think we're fine. You never
All right,
know.
let's go. Evilite, motherfuckers.
No.
Too late.
Too late.
And then all of a
Full
sudden, it really
send,
get.
baby.
Oh my god.
I'm having a great time right now.
I think me and Reggie are gonna be great buddies as YouTubers / Twitch buddies.
Yeah.
And there goes Pheasant Dip.
I also need to
And
get myself into my home. I need to
Interrupter!
upgrade my home setup right now because. What?
Bro, I am literally I'm doing this in my dorm.
I'm doing.
Oh,
I would, but I have a roommate who will not shut up.
Oh, I have a roommate that
damn.
doesn't, but I pushed him into the other room.
Oh, well, Sarge is dead.
Okay, please. No. Bad. Ranchy. Bad. Bad.
Bad wrench.
Bad Ranchy.
Right, you resist. That's not good for me. That's not good for my mental and spiritual well-being.
No,
Are
cover
you
damage.
guys ready to see Weezer?
Who?
It's a band. Get
Oh.
cultured.
Well,
Get cultured, use one.
damn. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And we got this
All
cool
I
thing.
need is a crit. Oh, you're faster. Right, you're faster. I'm Burden.
Yeah.
Aside from me, there's only like one person here, so I do have a funny. I think nobody's coming.
I think you win just because you had a ghost type. And also, I wasn't able to do like half of my team's gimmick.
And that being
Toxic spikes.
Do that
damn.
again. Let's do that.
Also, I have so many things with ground type moves. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, are you? Hang on. Are
I'm
you
waiting for you
unaware?
to kill me.
Are...
Yes.
Kill me.
You are unaware.
I am. That is indeed correct.
You are unaware.
Just kill me. I'm not gonna recover. Just kill me. I can't win.
Finally, I got the foot jack.
Imagine the. Well, I mean, you missed.
Oh my god. And you missed. Wow, that actually sucks. I feel so bad now.
No, you missed. Oh wait, no, never
Oh,
mind.
I missed.
Mr.
Sweetword.
Oh wait a minute.
What are you doing
There we
with
go.
Chef Boyardee beefaroni in me restaurant?
GG's, Ranchi. GG's.
All right, let's go again.
Oh, what happened to the commentary guy?
There was no commentary.
Aw.
It
That's
was
the
me the whole time.
What? No way.
What? No! That's not possible!
Oh wait. Zoro88H. What is up? Oh.
Zoro
Bruh.
just left.
Aw.
Is it just me
Zoro!
or?
Alright, I got
Or
this.
I
three
love it when
watching
people
now?
just join and then immediately leave. It's very funny.
I know.
Doesn't make me feel bad about myself in the slightest.
So we kind of got nothing.
Yes! You missed! You fool!
I missed. I
You
missed.
fool! You activated my trap card. Mirror Force. Ah.
What are you, Rock?
Alright.
You're Rock. Ah, screw you.
The rock.
Are you choice spect?
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
It sounds like you might be.
What? No.
You're sturdy.
Never.
Yeah, why would you say that, buddy?
Hey,
Buddy
what?
pal.
What berry was that caused it to miss?
What?
What?
No berry caused it to miss. It made me move first.
Oh. But still, the Stone Edge missed.
Yeah.
Though it missed.
Yeah. There we
Uh-oh.
go. There goes that threat. And that's it.
How about this one?
I'm like watching. I think I'm laughing.
Yeah, that was an
stream.
excellent question.
Violence. I choose that.
What?
Violence.
Wow.
I choose you.
Access misery.
Um,
Okay.
Violence. Use AK4.
No, no, we are not. No.
Lycanroc. Bite Hoopa in half. Nice job.
As you win that. Okay.
Pikachu. I can't bring my voice that high.
Yeah, no, we're not
No,
like
I was
Veronica
like, I
Turtle,
like the
so
moment you're like,
Yeah, no, the
use
voice
AK.
actress
I
who
was like,
did
no, 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 no,
Pikachu
no.
is an actress.
yeah, yeah, we know
I mean, not
this.
Pikachu, Ash. Ash. That's the Ash.
Oh, Pikachu. Well, I'm pretty sure Pikachu has a similar.
Has
Um,
another person voicing. Yeah.
well, I thought it was like the same person.
I have.
No, I don't think so. It might be. It's Typhlosion.
Well,
I think I lose, buddy. Oh,
I think so too.
imagine Crunch.
yeah. Imagine having to use Crunch, man.
This battle was sponsored by Crunch
Great.
No, no, no,
from
no, 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 no,
Nestle.
no, 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 no. This video is
Not
not sponsored.
sponsored.
Not sponsored. Thank you so much. This is not. Hang on.
Boss sponsorship.
Hang
Wait a
on.
minute.
Stop. I am about to get shut down by YouTube.
Cerulege has heavy-duty boots.
We're gonna get demonetized in our
Bro.
I will be your undoing, your reckoning.
Bro, I literally just got how many subscribers recently? Come on.
and then oh wait, I think I might have lost a subscriber. I think I saw
125.
like the six countdown. I think I saw the 126
I messed
countdown
up.
of 25.
I made a mistake.
You made a
I think-
mistake.
I think I made a mistake. I forgot to do math and look at the base speed stats of Cerulege and the Dreadnought when I went and did the shell smash instead of attacking, you know?
Oh damn.
Ah man, you forfeited?
I didn't
Oh
forfeit.
man.
Wait, it shows
It shows
your
losing.
Typhlosion is still alive on my end.
Yeah, that's what it
What?
shows me. What the heck?
What the? Wait, Typhlosion's dead.
Yeah, no, that
I'm a
ain't
ghost
right.
type, bro. I'm alive.
It's a ghost.
Yeah,
It's
what the
me,
heck happened?
guys. It's Typhlosion. You
Is it
killed me,
is
and
it
I'm not very
bugged?
cool with it.
I'm very poggers with it.
All right, we're 1-1.
Oh, so yeah, why I get the feeling? Why do I get the funny feeling that thing has like rocket to the face? Oh, never
Oh,
mind. You
no.
just second punch me.
I'm
Yeah, what the-
grass.
Oh no.
Possible
I'm
illusion.
fairy.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
You're facing me, Ranchi, famous grass type gym leader of
I am actually
Mistress
scared.
Doom fame.
And there you got the Fire King Sonic, the leader of the fire types.
And then you got me.
Oh, you're bandit. I'm stupid. Okay.
Ha. Ow. Okay.
You never would have expected a punch from Diplin because he has no hands.
Well, yeah, I was actually.
When the
not.
Driplin has 0 hands. Well, I mean, technically, with well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
joking.
I don't know if
water.
this is that much of a spoiler.
I am
You
water.
were water the whole time.
Well, this actually. Sucks for me.
I'm just gonna refrain to like spoil the whole Scarlet and Violet kind of thing. And
Yeah, this is kind of disappointing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough battle. Oh, you got
ready.
Oh boy.
Rejected.
Monkey Madness.
Caca.
Anyway, wait. Oh, is it the full-on grass team versus the?
Be like caca.
Yeah, we're doing random monotype.
Nice.
Caca.
Ooh, a Volcanion.
Interesting.
That has a chance of surviving.
Chiba.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you survived. Oh, I survived.
Why?
You won't
When
survive
reality-
this time.
Why?
When in reality, no one survives.
Insert monkey sounds
Ah.
here.
Ooh.
Oh, you have Sucker Punch. You have 2 dark type moves. You probably have a dark. Okay, you're bandit. I know that. So I can have some fun with you.
Oh no. Caca. Caca.
I missed. I
Go
won't miss
with
again.
miss.
Ah, shit.
I was
Also,
right.
finally, what trio was faster than a flower.
Caca.
Oh,
Caca.
that's not a monkey. It's a bird.
It's a bird.
A
It's
bird.
played. It's PC roaded.
Well,
Like it's a bird. It's played. It's PC roaded. Okay.
Game.
bird. Well, wait. Well, wasn't getting with the grass.
Crit. Yes.
You see, I kind of feel bad.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
How,
Yeah, I
however,
kind of feel bad. I was given a stacked ass team.
Well, that's GG's.
Game.
Here we go again.
anyway.
Ah, shit.
Okay. I do have to eat something, so I'll probably be right back.
Okay, bye
All
bye.
right.
Yep.
Ooh, are you
Oh,
ghost
Talk
or
to
are you
you.
ground? I wonder.
you will never know.
Hmm.
Are you
Perhaps
steel
I
or are
will.
you ground?
Hmm. You may never know. Or perhaps you will sooner than I might have liked.
Dynamic punch. Like Falcon Punch, but
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
awesome.
about to stand up. All right.
Here we go.
Captain Falcon wins.
Falcon! Pa! Oh, fuck, that capped the mic and hurt my ears. I was too loud. I flew too close to the sun.
And it's a ground type team. You gotta be kidding me.
I have elephants.
Yeah, you got two.
Maybe even 3.
If you have down fan as well, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Nah, you don't fall for the confusion all the time. Okay, let's go.
Elephant smart. Ooh, ghost.
Ooh, go.
Oh, it's a ghost.
I don't understand what
Oh
you're.
man,
Aha.
I'm just being silly.
Well, I can't really do much after that. Ah, shoot.
I gotta counterbalance that burn right now.
Yeah, true.
Ah, I see a statue. All right, I spinner works against that. It's a grass type.
Matcha gotcha.
I know my top matchups. Yeah, you matcha gotcha me.
Matcha gotcha.
All right, well, Homer,
Alright.
that's not the most polite way to treat a neighbor.
Am I your neighbor though? No.
In the
Matcha
digital
gotcha.
landscape that we inhabit, yeah, you are.
Matcha
Yeah,
gotcha.
no, I think I might be a little bit screwed, if you'll pardon my language.
And that's a boy. Okay, let's try this. Whoops, that was the wrong move. I think I sold after that. Matcha gotcha.
Hmm. Yeah, I need to sack Swampert.
Matcha gotcha.
Gotcha.
Awesome. That's like almost full.
Anyway, so yeah, that's probably game, and then we're 2-2.
Matcha gotcha. Whoops.
Oh, thank God. I have a small chance of winning. Isn't that delightful? What? The unevolved Pokemon has Eviolite? Truly a shock.
I literally had to mute myself for that. Yeah, get out. know it's your room, but still.
Did you die? Sadly, yes, I did. But I lived. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. This may be. Hey, this may be a bad time, but you owe me $33,000 in medical fees. Ronan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Alright.
Okay.
I just had to mute myself.
Did you hear any of what I just have been rambling?
Nah, I think I got some of it. I also heard my roommates rambling, so it's like, it works out. There we go.
All right. 2 and 2. For the And now for all the marbles.
You gotta be kidding me. Ah! Caca! Please. You're either steel or you are psychic. Both are bad for me.
Which do you prefer?
Psychic, honestly. You're
Well, I'm
psychic.
still not telling you.
Oh,
I'm
you're
still not telling you.
me. No. Well, this is not helpful. Your weakness policy! And you're on Dragon Dance. It's
Yes.
over. It's over. It's
It's
actually
all over now.
It's actually over. What am I gonna do? And it's Terra Ground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ah!
Fatality.
Do I have anything to deal with this? I don't think I do.
What if I went through this whole game without telling you what I am?
I swear to God.
That would be funny.
Do you have another steel psychic type in the back? Please live. Please live.
Do
please
I?
Live. No! You crit!
You see it. You see also Sunsteel Strike ignores abilities, so it ignores Terapagos's ability.
Oh my God! It's over. It's actually over. Oh wait.
Wigglytuff.
No, it's still over.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Yeah.
The fact that I was able to survive long enough to set up is probably indicative.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
What was your typing?
Hold on, I don't have another steel psychic. Oh well.
Were you psychic or were you steel?
I'll tell you after this last KO.
Yeah, it's over. Completely swept. That's ended on live stream.
Them's the breaks. I was psychic.
Oh my God! That weakness policy.
That was brutal.
That
A level
hurt.
68. This is more proof that Necrozma it was a mistake.
Necrozma was a mistake. Why did we do this? Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Let's see. Natics random monotype. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There is none. Where's the random monotype? I think I'm crazy.
I've challenged. Wait, hold on. I've challenged you the wrong thing. It's in the randomized metas at the top of it.
Okay. There we go. Well.
Dugong versus Earthworm.
I think you know what typing I am.
I think so too. Oh no.
Oh no. Encore. That's okay. That is not okay. We're just let's do that.
I don't like our type pair up.
Are you ice?
Yeah.
You are ice.
Yeah.
Perfect. Finally, I get the steel types and stuff. But Jabop.
All right, Mr. Steel, Mr. Steven Stone, show me what you got.
Okay. Kapow. I hope
Tell me
you.
what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, really,
We'll
really,
get
really
monetized.
want.
We'll get
I want,
demonetized.
I want.
We don't have copyright. We don't have copyright.
All right, yeah, sorry. I have severe ADHD.
It's like wait.
um, you're allowed to legally use up to 7 seconds.
Am I? Actually?
I'm hearing echo, but delay.
Oh. I have to pull it up on my phone because I don't have another monitor for this,
Ah,
so I can see chat
gotcha.
in case something happens. Hello?
Savannah's back.
Oh
Doubles?
no! Surprise!
After this, we're right now doing random monotypes.
Alright,
And
I was gonna make a
we
few
had
adjustments
evidence that
anyway.
Necrozma is broken.
Which
Shocking, I know.
Necrozma? Oh, the one in this
Necrozma.
draft league.
No, just in general. This one was it was random monotype. I got it in the Solgaleo one.
Okay, so rock polished weakness policy or some shit.
Yeah. That's
It was weakness policy Trailblaze, I believe.
Okay, same difference.
Yeah.
Well,
No, Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance.
Dragon
Oh,
Dance,
that's even better.
was
Except I'm sure you could get some scarfers that outspeed it.
Yeah, Ronan didn't get any of those.
Or even non-scarfers, honestly, it's pretty
There we
slow.
go. Awesome. Oh, you gotta be
Tinkaton
You gotta be
versus
kidding.
Calyrex.
I'm actually scared.
Oh my god. Also, I realized why I lost the battle. I didn't
is
have
that?
nicknames.
That'll do it. Come on, you gotta have nicknames.
Everyone knows that your RNG becomes 20 times worse if you forget nicknames.
Yeah.
That's not the case for me.
But my doubles team has nicknames.
Who came back?
God.
And my doubles team, guess what?
Boo.
Fuckers and fuck it.
Doesn't I love being the
Ah,
fuckette.
shit.
Hello?
Okay, fucker and fuckettes.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
what do you
what's
mean
up,
fuckettes?
Does non-binary count as fuckette?
I don't know.
Fucker, fuckette, and fuckx.
Yeah. Fucker, fuckax.
You know what? Why
There we
what
go.
are we even doing anymore in this stream?
Hold on, I'm gonna try that again, okay?
Watch him just not rejoin.
Hello, fucker, fuckette, and fuck X.
Whoa.
Actually, you
Gender
can just call it
inclusivity.
Twitter.
That better?
That was great. Phenomenally done.
There we go.
All right, you know what? You've won this. I'm gonna just speed this along and we're gonna move on to the doubles. Sound good?
Okay. Yay.
Yeah, you came just in time, Sakado.
All right,
What?
I'm challenging you, Savannah.
We're
You going?
Glam and I are about to do our doubles match. One second, I'm just making some last minute
my God,
adjustments and then I'll be
you
good.
get to.
Hold on, let me do that
Sakado,
then too,
you get to
because
commentate
I
with
might
me.
have ideas. A brawl is certainly brewing. That's another game.
This video was sponsored by
Yo.
What other game?
water.
Okay, you shall not pass, faces.
Hold on. Let me do that
I
first.
literally just need to check if this move, like, what
you
this move hits.
You shall not pass.
Because I don't know if this move
Oh
hits,
my
like,
God.
all, like,
Oh my
everyone
God.
or just your enemies. Okay, it
Is
hits
that a
everyone.
voice changer? So confused.
I do voice acting, but for some reason this setup that I'm using right now, it's the backup to the studio setup I use. It has a single effect button. It's just labeled effect, and it just adds some reverb.
Are you like
Okay.
in any shows or anything like that, or?
Nothing fancy, just some fan projects, and a couple video game mods. But I'm throwing my hat in the ring whenever I can.
Right.
Well, you guys send it yet?
I'll
I'm just
deafen in just a second.
I just needed to change out one Pokemon.
I think
Oh wait, no, I
either
can't change out that
I
Pokemon.
think depending on my mood, I am going to either end stream right now or I'm going to well, I mean
Stay
not
at least for this battle.
no, no,
Stay
I
at
mean
least for this
I meant
battle.
for this battle. Whoops. So it's either I'm gonna after this battle is either I'm gonna end it right here because it's a good thing a good decent thing to end on, or I continue because yes.
In another Discord server I'm in, one of my friends sent this one meme, and I
Wait.
didn't realize I was in that Discord server like at the time. I didn't realize that's the channel I was looking at, and I saw it, and I'm like, this would be great to send to one of my friends, and then I sent it to them in a group chat, and and their partner goes, "Wow, what a great Tumblr post! Thanks for showing it to me for the first time, Wes."
Oh yeah, did you and Savannah do that doubles match?
We're
We're
about
about
to.
to. I'm just
We're
like
about to.
I just realized that I
No,
that I forgot
no,
to change
no.
one thing on my team, so
Listen,
it
it's
should just be a
fine.
second.
It's
I
fine.
just
No,
wanted
it
to check.
isn't.
I didn't see the replay there.
It's fine, man. Just
Why so
relax,
serious?
dude.
Poo poo
Hold on.
duty steak.
Okay, there's a compliment I was given by an actual professional voice actor, like someone who makes their living off of it, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They said that we were doing like I was in a server, I'm in several servers with a bunch of voice actors, and on one night a bunch of us were just doing monologues and stuff, right? And I did the Heath Ledger's Joker
Oh God.
want to know how I got these scars monologue, right?
You want to know how I got?
Do
Oh,
it. Do
could
it.
you challenge in doubles Ubers because I have a Jirachi.
Oh
Do
yeah.
it, please.
Hold on. Yeah, sure. Challenge and double. Let me pull up the monologue. Want to know how I got these scars monologue.
Also, it's
I don't
kind of
even
stupid
think
that Gengar only has one ability.
Wait, is it from like the Joker movie? Because
It's from The
I'm
Dark
not
Knight.
gonna.
It's from The
Dark Knight.
Dark
Yeah,
Knight.
I haven't seen that, so I gotta hear it.
My father was a drinker and a fiend. And one night, he goes off crazier than usual. Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit. So, me watching, he takes the knife to her, laughing while he does it. Turns to me and says, "Why so serious, son?" Comes at me with the knife. "Why so serious?" He sticks the blade in my mouth. Let's put a smile on that face. And why so serious?
Holy
Good job.
shit,
Wow.
bro is talented.
I feel like you could do like you could do
I had my
something
camera
with
on while I was doing it, right? I had my camera on while I was doing it, and apparently, while I voice act that, I am acting with my hands and my face too.
Oh my.
Like I'm not even really thinking about it, but it contributes to the voice. And they're
Right.
like, you need to, if the opportunity ever arises, you need to audition for a live action Joker role.
Exactly.
And you see, while I take this as a compliment of the highest honor because I love the Joker when he's well written anyway. I am severely mentally ill.
Bro is
So it comes a
talented
little too
though.
easily.
Bro is talented though.
Thank you.
you could actually
Holy
do
Can
shit.
stuff
you
with this.
challenge Savannah? Can you challenge me because I don't know where to find it?
Bro,
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. I'm
But
just looking at this one move.
but seriously, you could do a lot of stuff with this if you really wanted to, like YouTube videos.
I do. I intend to do it, but it's voice acting is kind of like one of those things where it's like I'm going to be doing it on the side until it becomes a viable career for me.
Right.
Just because it's like I don't feel like starving.
Yeah.
That's completely valid.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But I
Watch
Hey,
bro get copyrighted for that.
Oh my god,
for
I
the
almost
screen.
challenged with the wrong
I
team.
will actually cry. Uh,
That would be so sad. I
5
got
hours.
copyright struck
Long
in a
ass
try not to laugh
stream,
video
bro.
that I made. I got
Bro, this
copyright struck for a try not to laugh video I made because it had a Cruel Angel's thesis in it.
bro, like I got
All right,
copyrighted for
all
putting
right.
one of King
Battle
Von's
starting.
old songs in
All
a
right,
video, even though he was dead.
all right. Savannah, Ranchi, you know the drill. Mute yourself, deafen
All right,
yourself.
just
We are
before
gonna
I
be
go,
commentating this match.
Before you
3,
go.
2, 1, fight!
That
All right.
had to be a soundboard.
Welcome everyone to this IPL Season 2 match. We are with Ranchi, the second match that Ranchi and Savannah have to do, their doubles match. We got Ranchi, the Glamour Squirrels, and Savannah, the Quebec
Let that
Espers.
guess first.
Yeah, thank you. So we are seeing on Ranchi's team, purely Sun. We get Whimsicott, Ninetales, Venusaur, Executor, Arachnid, and Blaziken. While on Savannah's side, you got Incineroar, Urshifu, Jirachi, Maractus, Diggersby, and Subat. Uh, just before we start, can you double check if all of these Pokemon are viable for like teams viable?
I'm not gonna lie, I did not join the thing. Let me go ahead and join the spectate thing.
Okay, let's see. We got
So just give me 2 seconds. I'll
alright,
be in there. I
I'll
gotta
double check.
reopen
Urshifu's
Johan.
Urshifu's S. That's AA. That's two A's. Um, Subat B tier is Diggersby, correct? Maractus is S and CC. Alright, we're good. And then, alright. So, predictions. What is your predictions of this match, Sakudo? Who do you think's gonna win? And what do you think it's gonna be like? What's the score, do you think?
Uh, let's see. I'm thinking that like once Ninetales dies, it might be over for Ranchi. We'll
Uh,
see.
I don't know. I feel like
But
that
I think
Whimsicott's
that
gonna start, I guess.
but I think that Savannah
Alright,
is
so we are seeing
prepared for Sun.
a Whimsicott and Arachnoid lead with Swoobat and Jirachi, which honestly, let's be honest, I think that's going to be a skill swap on the water absorbs wise. We're going to see a skill swap right there. We're going to see Prankster's probably going to go in unless we see Swoobat do skill swap with the Whimsicott, which will be seriously a good roll. However, Jirachi, I believe, will either be doing Thunderbolt or it could be Ancient Power. Do you think those are
It
good
might
ones?
even Ironhead.
It
It might even
might
Ironhead.
as well just Ironhead. All right, go. All right, here we go. The match has officially started. We are seeing let's see. So we are gonna see what is gonna happen as the first turn. We see a helping hand. We see skill swap prankster.
Helping
That's what we
hand
call
skill
it.
swap for the
There's
prankster.
the
Let's
Iron Head.
go.
And there's the flinch. There's the
Ironhead.
flinch that sold. Oh my god. That was a great first turn for Savannah. Oh my god.
Alright, so it's physical Jirachi.
So we don't.
So I'm thinking that Whimsicott's gonna switch out here.
Yeah,
Likely
get the prankster back in.
likely
Ninetales.
gonna set up Sun,
Yeah,
maybe?
probably Sun. Maybe if we're lucky to see, we might see there. No,
Oh, no
they keep
switch,
it
no
in.
switch. Tailwind.
Ironhead is in there, and there's the liquidation, taking. Oh, because it got
Alright.
prankster. Oh, that is so smart. Now, Swoobat has a lot of stuff it can do. It could do ice screen really fast, or it could skill swap with Arachnoid really fast, getting water absorb unless it is water bubble. And we might see
I
another
think
iron.
that might be the play right there. Skill swap and scout the ability of Araquanid there. Hopefully maybe absorb its
And there's the
sting.
Ninetales.
Here comes the Sun.
And we see a Urshifu.
Urshifu comes out.
Ironhead.
Ironhead
There's the sticky
gets some
webs
chip
right there.
damage. Alright.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we are gonna predict either we're gonna see this Urshifu.
Jirachi switch. Jirachi switch, 100%.
Jirachi switch,
That's going to Diggersby.
Urshifu probably is gonna do a ton of damage unless it's water absorb Arachnoid. Iraq. Or okay, you know what?
Well,
The
like
water, the water
it would be
bubble
going into
spider.
Ninetales.
The water bubble spider. There. That's what we're calling it from now on. Oh, there's the solar beam.
Oh, solar beam. Yep.
Not enough to kill.
Surging
Ninetales.
strikes there.
Ninetales takes the hit really well. There's the rainbow dance, and it's not enough to kill. Oh my god, that's actually wow. Especially with the reflect up. We got follow me, and there's the Ninetales going down.
There goes Ninetales.
And now we're gonna see what's
Leech
next.
life.
We might see a sunny
All
day
right.
on the Whimsicott. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna probably see a sunny
Yeah, but
day.
it doesn't have prank. Does it still have its prankster?
It gets prankster
Cause
once
like,
it's switched back in. Once it switches back in, it gets
okay,
prankster.
yeah. So
So we're probably gonna see
yeah,
a
we're
sunny
probably
day.
gonna see the sunny day here.
And
But what the Jirachi could do is rain dance and bring it back to rain, and then maybe ice punch
there's
or
the Maractus.
switch. Okay, I don't think he's going
Blaziken.
for the rain play.
Tailwind is
Yeah,
up.
sunny day.
Ironhead.
Tailwind. Okay.
We're almost we're about to see
Ironhead, big
Broccoli
damage.
gone. Broccoli's about to
Maractussy.
Broccoli is about to be gone. We see
It's a
Kisagi.
flashlight if you're brave enough as Pokemon.
I think this could be a possible 6-0 for Savannah if she plays her cards correctly.
Well, don't
And
count out
there's the
that
Incineroar.
Blaziken, man. That's my.
There's the Incineroar.
All
And we
right,
see
here we
Helping Hand.
go.
Flare
Helping
Blitz.
hand Blaziken
Ooh, into the
into.
wrong slot.
Ooh, nice.
That was a good. And there's the plus. There's
All right, Cotton Guard's up.
we see this plus
I
speed.
think this might be a water absorb Maractus or a Storm Drain potentially.
It might actually be. If we see this correctly, we could possibly see another helping hand close combat into the spot to the Incineroar spot. No, but it's a fake out.
Oh, fake out.
And there's the Moonblast, but we see a Leech Seed which misses. Wow, this is actually going.
Love RNG.
Wow. So now we're gonna
I
see
think Incineroar is gonna switch here to Zwoobat.
to take a close combat most likely.
Yeah, for the quad resist. And then Maractus might try that Leech Seed again, maybe. We'll see. It'd be pretty crazy if that speed boost gets skill swapped off, though.
Mhm. You just
Because
gotta
I don't
see.
really know. Actually, it's a screen setter, but if she could manage to put that on Diggersby,
Oh, and
then
it's a
that would be
switch into
crazy.
Venusaur.
Oh, sunny day incoming. Sunny day incoming. Protect. Okay.
Alright, now we're gonna see
Okay.
this.
There's the Leech Seed.
We either get to
I
see
was
this.
expecting. Yeah. I was expecting a double skill swap to give Diggersby that
We might
speed
see a.
boost there with
Oh
huge
wait,
power.
no, no. This broccoli doesn't get sunny day.
Oh,
Oh wait.
I thought it did. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's protect Moonblast Tailwind Helping Hand.
Oh no, looks like Ranchi has something wrong with his set. We might see a blunder on the part of Ranchi.
Shit happens. There was a blunder last season in the championship, and that is why Verse is our champion.
And we get to
Because
see
Vios forgot to put Drought on his Torkoal.
we see a simple we see skill swap happen again. We are very close to seeing
I think it's going to be Light Screen and then potentially an Ironhead to finish off that.
Whimsicott right there.
Yeah, Whimsicott, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like Savannah's team is more likely to do better in a
Ally
doubles
Switch.
matchup. And oh, it does get
Okay,
allies.
Giga Drain. Good
Ironhead,
ally switch there. Ironhead into the Blaziken.
maybe
Now,
possible
you might
charge.
want to skill swap that Blaziken right there. Get the speed boost off of it until it switches out again. That would go crazy.
That would be very beneficial for this team. I still gotta do laundry, man. This sucks.
Yeah, I still gotta clean up the kitchen and everything, so.
Oh my god. There's
Oh, Incineroar
Incineroar.
comes out, intimidates.
We see the Protect. And we see the Earth
All
Power.
right, yeah. Ooh, all right. That didn't do as much
God.
as I thought it was gonna do, but
This team has
ooh,
a
Jirachi is also.
skill swap. We got another skill swap right there. We have a lot of skill swappers in this team. Especially if
Yeah,
Jirachi gets
Savannah did mention that she's
if
gonna use skill swap a lot throughout the season.
yeah, it looks like skill swap
So
is pretty beneficial, especially for Jirachi. In this case, if it gets speed
yeah, I'm
boost,
not gonna
it
lie.
could outspeed a lot of
I
stuff.
gotta see if I got skill swap.
I think a lot of
I
people got
might
skill.
have a skill swap user.
I think everyone's gonna try to use skill swap at this point because it would be very good in general for this team, these teams.
Yeah, especially against that Blaziken team too. Like if you can play your cards right there, then that's a sweep waiting to happen.
Exactly. All right, and we're gonna possibly see this team is a mess. What the fuck was I thinking? What this is what happened when I didn't take mine today. Don't do drugs. Okay, gotta save the drug. Okay. Well, it looks
Do drugs, everyone.
no, no, not on my stream. Do not say that. I will ban you from my stream. Um, but we see a Earth Power there and a special defense drop, and we see skill swap with Water Bubble. So it was Water Bottle, not Water. Oh God, Water Bubble and not Water Absorb. And there,
Interesting,
and
interesting.
that's a Storm Drain Pokemon right there. We're probably gonna see another Earth Power into the Jirachi slot, maybe a Leech Life into the Maractus spot. We might also possibly see a switch right now as Spin Arachn
I don't know. Maybe
the
a
Water
switch to
Bubble Spider.
Zubat here.
The Water Bubble Spider is right now. Oh no, it's
Oh,
following me. There's the Earth Power.
she's going all in.
There's the Cotton
She's
Guard.
sacking Jirachi there
And
for the Cotton
no, it
Guard.
was a Toxic that
Oh,
was coming in.
okay, okay.
So we're probably going to see a switch from Rakdos now, especially because it got
Yeah.
viable information of Toxic. And there's the switch into that. We got Spiky Shield. And there's the Earth Power missing. And another Toxic fails.
I think he really wants to use Toxic.
Well, especially with that Maractus with 2.5 special defense increase. I mean, not special defense, my bad. But,
Yeah.
this could go really far, especially in this doubles matchup with, let's see, we have Ranchi who's struggling at the moment with a Pokemon almost dead. We got half health Blaziken, Arachnid, the water bubble spider. My God, I can't say I can't say it. It's been 5 hours. We still got Venusaur and we still got Executor. While most of this team is actually, oh wait, no, never mind. It's 16%, 7%, 26% right now. 3%,
Yeah,
100.
Savannah's team is also really banged up.
Yeah, it's really banged up. It's a matter of who can take out all the Pokemon. Oh, there it is. That's a Weather Ball in. We see a Leech Seed miss, and we see the Toxic hit, getting rid of the Swoobat. The Swoobat spot is gone now.
And
So we
that is Ranchi's first kill.
of this
So 1-1 currently.
1-1. This could be. Well, we could expect a
Savannah
Jirachi switch.
Savannah's gonna need
With no
Savannah's
more.
gonna need at least a 4-0
There's
here to end up with a positive KD
well,
for the match.
there's the Incineroar back. I don't think that's gonna benefit. It's probably gonna fake out into yeah, Frog is gonna get faked out. We're probably gonna see another Toxic. Yeah, there it is. There's the Toxic. Um, well with Arac. Okay, you know what? Water Bubble Spider is probably gonna switch out.
No, I think it might go for liquidation. I could be wrong
I
here,
no
but
because of Water Absorbent Storm Drain that won't be beneficial at all for
oh yeah, Storm
So
Drain, yeah.
it's most likely going to switch because it needs those attack boosts back, and it's at Leech Seed, and there it is.
Oh, hold on.
We're gonna see something
Okay, yeah.
about to happen. Everything was switched in. Uh, and there's an Earth
Except
Power right
Frog.
there. except for Frog. We
Ooh.
might see a Tailwind, and we might also see a Giga Drain then, taking out Diggersby.
That might be.
This actually might be the biggest sell of Savannah.
Yeah, if Savannah sells this match, she's not gonna forget it.
She really won't, especially against Ranchi, who is she part of her? Are they part of the same division?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they'll have to face each other again.
Mm-hmm. Come week 4, these two will be going at it again.
And there's the Giga Drain. Right there, follow me. Tailwind. And there's the agility now. +1 speed. Helping hand. Follow me.
Helping hand. Here we go.
There's another Giga
Yep,
Drain.
straight into
And
Jirachi.
now there's gonna be another agility, I believe. No
This
rock
could be an
slide.
earthquake, maybe.
And that's it. Those two are out. We're gonna see
Ooh.
we're gonna see Executor and this the water bubble spider, because I can't say the name anymore.
Araquanid.
Yeah, I know no, I can't say it. I've been talking for 5 hours. But we're gonna see a fake out in there. We're gonna see another rock slide, almost taking out. Ranchi might have just sold again. Okay, there. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's the flinch. Now we're gonna see Urishifu probably come in. Yeah, if we see a trick room set up, this might be no, but he did a. Hang on. I think
No, we're definitely not getting a trick room.
we're not gonna see a trick room here,
Not
especially with
not
that.
with Blaziken.
Not with Blaziken. All right, we see a Raktis come in, and Giga Drain takes out Welchian, leaving Incineroar's only left. It's not. It's not water absorber storm. It's chlorophyll.
What? And all,
The
but
sun,
like,
but like, I felt like it would have been
really
more
though.
beneficial. Oh my god.
Yeah, especially with Araquanid coming
And
in
there's
here
the
all the
fake out.
time. Like,
There's the rack. It's gone now. The water bubble spider. And there's the
Araquanid's just one of
substitute.
those Pokemon that you could slap on just about any team and be successful with it.
There's the substitute. Now we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see a close combat into Spidops, aka the Incineroar, right here.
Or maybe a Protect.
We could
Get that speed boost there.
We could possibly
Ensure it
see.
outspeeds everything on the field.
Yeah, true. That could also happen. Does Maractus get anything? This actually might be over. Unless they want to get rid of Maractus fast, but at the same time, you can't set up the Cotton Guard anymore because it's toxic. This might have just been a GG. There's the close combat taking out Incineroar. And we see.
And Glamorous Galaze look like they're about to win it.
Yeah.
Leech Seed comes in on Blaziken. Psychic there for the chip. Toxic's going to finish it off, I think.
Alright, this might just be a GG's.
Oh, nope. Looks like Blaziken's going to finish it off this match, but... Oh, Spiky Shield.
Oh, no.
She's not giving up.
She's not giving up. It's
but that Toxic's going to kill her this time. Has to.
And it's over.
The cactus.
Ranchi,
I wasn't
the
expecting
fucking
to win
cactus.
that. Holy
gets
crap.
a 2-0.
GG.
That was like, I think that's the closest
that's a
match we've
1-0.
had yet, right?
That's a 1-0. Blaziken died to the Leech
That's a
Seed.
1. That's a +1 for
All
Ranchi.
right. So Ranchi goes up to 2-0 plus 4.
That was
Good job, Ranchi.
That was a fun match to watch.
Holy
honestly,
shit.
You should have seen Mina.
You see, I was expecting to lose the moment I saw my Venusaur set, because normally I set Venusaur either with choice specs or with a life orb, and I set it with the 4 attacks, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, Giga Drain, or Energy Ball, and then Weather Ball, right?
Yeah, I'll be
Weather
honest,
Ball
my
and
team was
Growth.
not planned out well.
I had Weather Ball and Growth. There was
Yeah, I
nothing.
noticed
Chlorophyll Maractus there.
Yeah,
Well,
I was not expecting.
So I
I
simultaneously was expecting to kill Ninetales early on, and also to like
Prepare
have
just in
Ninetales
case.
live.
Yeah.
Because if Ninetales
think
lived,
that
Chlorophyll Maractus
Chlorophyll
would
on
have
the
kind of
bulky
gone hard.
Honestly,
Maractus
this
set
was-
it's interesting.
Honestly,
Because
no, I
for
was
most of the game, Ranchi wasn't using water moves on Araquanid because of Storm Drain.
Well,
honestly,
yeah,
to
Yeah.
both of
I would have
you,
done the same.
hang on. For both of you, thank you so much. This match was actually entertaining to watch. Me and Sakudo were just commentating the whole time. This was like amazing to watch in
That was
I
general.
love
that
how
was a
Maractus got a
tough one.
kill. Actually,
Yeah,
no, Maractus got 2 kills. Wait.
Yeah, no, Maractus was so much of a problem for me.
and then we saw
Yeah,
Maractus
in your
strikes
first
The
back.
battle,
I feel like the
Maractusian.
we
longest
had
part of the entire thing is that I have to go through every single replay and calculate how many kills each Pokemon has to put it to update the
let's
top
be
10
honest.
KO list.
Honestly, maybe I could be one of the BTC commentators. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't have that much time. But I was
Oh my god.
enjoying commentating
Until the
sometimes.
very end, it really could have gone either way.
Yeah, I had no idea. Like,
Was
and
that a
then
max speed Executor though?
max speed? No.
Because that felt like it was because Wo-Chien was at -1 speed, which put it at 215, and max speed for Executor is
I have max
229.
IVs, but I have no EVs in it.
Then how does that wait, what
I'm
was
at
your speed?
131.
Then how the fuck did you outspeed my Wo-Chien?
Oh,
Sticky webs.
sticky webs,
Yeah,
and also
no, I'm looking at it right now.
I had
Sticky
Tailwind.
webs.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
true. I
Tailwind.
forgot about that
He
part.
was using Tailwind.
I was very diligently making sure Tailwind stayed up.
Well, how?
I
What
was
was your?
really honestly expecting Speed Boost to find its way skill swapped onto Diggersby there for a little bit.
I was scared
But
of that.
then I remembered that it would
I'm
just
just.
lose the huge power, so
Yeah.
I'm glad I
So the
got
thing
the.
is, if Diggersby stayed alive for like one more turn, which I think I had a plan to do, but then your Executor outspeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna click U-turn on Executor, which probably would have killed.
That would have, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, 100%. That would have
And
killed.
I think I definitely would have won the match at that point because you know what because that Diggersby was a threat.
You know, I'm kind of just glad my prediction was right. I said it's gonna come down to the wire, but Ranishi's gonna win by 1.
You
You were
actually?
right, yeah.
Yeah, that was my
I
prediction.
didn't have a set
coming into the
prediction
match.
on who was gonna win, but I did say that Ranchi would have probably more of the advantage because Sun it's something all the weather in the game can overwhelm an opponent pretty easily, but like
I haven't
if
played
the
I mean,
doubles
it
in
always
forever.
helps to have a
I
prankster
was so
user that can use
scared.
rain or any other weather.
Oh yeah. I don't have a prankster user that does that, but I do have another Pokemon that sets up rain anyway.
The only thing is, for a lot of the game, and this was also kind of just me thinking way too far in advance. For a lot of the game, I really didn't want to click Rain Dance on Jirachi because of the Araquanid, but then I realized towards the end, oh wait, you think I have Storm Drain on my Maractus.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone thought that.
I thought that.
honestly. We
Yeah,
kept thinking that too.
me and
So
Rodan
I
thought you
very
had
much could
Storm
have
Drain on
safely
there the
clicked
whole
Storm
time.
Drain as long as because like the threat of Maractus switching it is always there until it dies.
Yeah. And
All right, well,
that's
anyways,
when
I'm a
it
dip
came in.
again.
When it came in, and when you
I gotta
swapped
clean up.
in at towards the end there, and I hit it with a liquidation. You lost health. I was like, what?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Like I needed to stop for a whole minute and like read to see. Wait,
I think I noticed that just like looking at just like waiting for you to go.
Yeah, no, that I paused, went back, looked at the record, and I was like, "Oh, your chlorophyll."
The other thing is, I really should have made my Jirachi faster than my Urshifu. Or wait, I'm looking at the wrong team here. Yeah, I think my Jirachi was still faster than my Urshifu was way faster than my
Well, it
Jirachi.
looks like Savannah.
But if I made my Urshifu slower than my Jirachi, then I would have done even more damage with the surging strikes and taken out your Ninetales without needing to use Aqua Jet.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because then I would have been able to set Rain Dance and then use surging strikes to just annihilate it.
I'm surprised that the Urshifu was able to survive the solar beam.
That was a bulky Urshifu.
Yeah, I can tell like that. I was like, all right. I was like, oh,
I had that exact like state in mind when I designed that Jirachi with Rain Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, okay, you're gonna bring Ninetales because you have 2 separate chlorophyll sweepers.
Executor isn't a chlorophyll sweeper.
Oh wait,
It's Harvest,
um,
but either way, it's a sun-based
two
Pokemon.
Pokemon that like have abilities that benefit in the sun.
Yeah. Also, one of
And
them
I was
I
thinking
kind of
you were gonna
have
bring
to bring.
Darmanitan.
I have to bring my Exeggutor to every game because I didn't draft an
Yeah, I was
Exeggutor.
planning around that. Like in both singles and doubles, I had U-turn.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's why I wanted the Alolan one.
Or yeah, I did in singles too, because originally I was gonna have U-turn on my Incineroar, but then
Did you
that
not?
didn't really work out. But I still had it on Urshifu,
Hmm. Did I just
which
hear
was
a
also
cat?
probably good because both of Executor stabs are good against Urshifu.
Uh, Did I just hear a cat or
Oh,
something?
sorry, that was me sleeping for a bit. Anyways, sorry. But I
All
believe
right.
Savannah
It
here is
sounded
gonna.
like a cat meowing.
I know, but Savannah here it looks like for week 4 she's coming back for blood.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
And for
very
now, we'll take it
stressful
out on the
rematch.
builders.
What?
Yeah, she's gonna
And
take
for
it
now,
on.
we'll take it out on British builders.
This is gonna be.
I'm scared because um
I'm
yeah, no, that
I'm
was too
scared too,
close.
honestly, after seeing
Well,
this.
honestly, this was a
Yeah, and
great
this was me
match.
warming up because I haven't played competitively like actually in a while.
Oh, me too. Like I don't know if I said it in a VC with you before, but this is my first draft league since Gen 7.
This is my first draft league period. This is the first time
Same,
I've done
same.
competitive play
We're the same.
since
We're in the same
like
boat.
early Gen 9.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that part. Me and
Back when
you.
everyone was like Palafin is going to be the most broken thing ever.
And then it
Uh
got banned to Ubers.
Oh, welcome,
yeah,
welcome, Void
Or
Knight
are we
Ace,
talking doubles
aka
or
Blake,
singles?
to the
and
stream. Hope
singles.
you enjoy
Okay, yeah.
what we are doing here. We are right now talking about IPL matches, just letting you know. But but yeah, thank you guys so much for this. This match was
Yeah,
very
I'm
entertaining.
gonna go get some caffeine now. I am tired, man.
I'm gonna do
Honestly,
some laddering and monotype randoms.
honestly, guys, I think
Slaughter 'em.
we might just end the stream here. This was a
All
lot.
right.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Yeah, you've
well,
been live since like 5 to 6 hours now.
yeah,
Too
since
long.
12:30. It's been 5 hours 35 minutes, and I didn't see the last part, but it was like a couple
Wild.
seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. Wow.
All right.
Well,
Have a wonderful rest of your day, you two.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
signing
too.
off.
Well, hang on. Do you
Bye.
want to say anything to YouTube?
Oh. Um. I'm trying to think of anything sincere. Hold on. That's harder. It's easier to be snarky and mean.
Wow.
Sub to Ronin. We're gonna have more of this and more battles coming up. So stay tuned.
Yeah. Savannah?
What was this person thinking with that play that they just did?
Okay, never mind.
No clue. I wasn't
Well,
watching.
give me a second.
Sorry.
Do my closing. Well, that's all, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like the video. Well, like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 151 subscribers.
Subscribers?
Yeah, subscribers.
Okay.
We're try Join the Ronin gang. I mean the Ronin clan in the Discord. That is in below.
The
If you
what?
want the Ronin clan. We are
Okay.
we are the clan. Anyways.
What?
Excuse you? Don't say the clan.
Yeah,
A
no,
clan.
no, no,
No,
no,
no
no, no,
association.
no.
No association. No association.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The what?
The Ronin clan. But anyways,
Okay.
I feel
Okay.
like
we'll figure it out
Just don't make
eventually.
any association.
yeah.
We'll figure it out eventually, but
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
you guys are the samurai. That's it.
Yeah.
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 So join us samurais in the Ronin hideout. Link is in in the description. If you want to follow the IPL as a spectator inside the Discord itself and like talk to all these cool guys, that's also in the description. Um, but yeah, just like, subscribe, comment down below what you are hoping to see in the future, and we'll see you all next time. Peace.